smoke still lingers, the walls torn down, ashes drift where kings once crowned. We build again, we stand as one. The fight ain't over, it's just begun. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, to the fight, we will rise, we own the night. From the hills they're running fast, the pride is here, we'll make this last. Kimba gang, we won't back down, this is our home, we hold our ground. But we ain't blind, we see the game, they want the throne, but know our name. Kimba gang, we hold the ground, steel and fire, no backing down. Blades will clash, the lines will break, every roar, every scar we take. Hold the line, no turning back, this is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight, we will rise, we own the night. One by one, they pull us down, fangs and claws tear through the ground. Steel is breaking, strength runs thin, is this the end? Do we give in? Hear the lions roar, through the smoke, through the storm. We ain't alone. Brothers, sisters, hear the call. Take me back, but we stand tall. Through the rise and through the fall. Kimba gang, we rise again. Through the war until the end. We are the pride, we can't be tamed. No one forgets, we own this name.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost, the beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimba gang is coming now. Kimba gang is coming now. Kimba gang! Kimba gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain, we rise again. Kimba gang. Kimba gang, Kimba gang. Kimba gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps, the beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down, we were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimba gang! Kimba gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Cuba Gang! Keep a gang! Keep a gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Keep a gang!
Got joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy, it got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy, don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy, that's got joy. Got joy, got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers. Yeah. Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. I got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. I got joy when I win.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up.
Hey, good morning, y'all. Kimber gang, let's go.
About the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling.
How we doing, chat?
That latest got me higher
Thursday.
than the building.
Morning.
Rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
Damn,
OG
it's
in
like
my
6 in the
blunt, all this
morning here, boy.
African spirit. Pull up in a drop top,
Yo.
sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another.
All right, I
move.
got a monster.
Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut.
Let's get it.
Run it, let it in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market makers. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold.
Here we go.
Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice.
Shout out Gucci Mane.
Tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green.
Let's go.
Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up.
Gucci Mane, keep a gang, let's go.
We in the cut, Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey,
Brr, brr.
gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, bend it up.
Let's get it.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Jersey fruit.
Run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up.
How we doing, chat? Yes, sir.
Stack that green.
Hey, shout outs to everybody over on
Ain't no
YouTube.
sleep, we counting bucks.
G-Box, 4Bet Algo, J Sucks, Indo Lion, Hegemonia, J Becker, Matthias, Berbezi, Leandro, Matthias. How we doing, Lions? Good morning, good morning. Pixel, Pixel. All right, let me see what happened now. Where's my mouse? All right, let's get this refreshed up. Little bit of a pullback on S&P, huh? Let me see what's okay, so RTH, ETH. Okay, grab the cut joy. Grab the cut joy. Yeah, damn, who the fuck is top longing? Jesus, there's always some dumbass top longing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Okay. A little bit of a pullback today, yeah? Little pullback today, my boy. Let me see what S&P order flow looks like. Settlement is 9093. I have that already? Yes. Okay. Close that. Yep. If you're top longing, you're eating top ramen. Am I right? Crypto Jammy says, who juicing hit 600K while I was lurking last night? Awesome, awesome. Crypto Jammy, how you doing? Buzzo, how you doing? Berbezi, Fib Math, Boli, Dax, Nikki Dubs, Aetherna, NK, Beru, Extreme Vanilla. How y'all doing? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
good morning.
2
Lions, are you ready?
letters,
Let it stack, we're on the rise.
Pixel.
Juiced up profits, hypnotized.
Useless lines in the building.
Feel the baseline, let it flow.
Joya.
Hands in the air now, lose control. Let's go, feel this. Build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go, oh yeah. Turn it up, feel it rise.
12 minutes on US market open, ladies and gentlemen.
No limits, let it go. Juiced up profits now, let it flow. Two pairs, one word, meaning your life. Let us profits, keep it tight.
I've got a monster in my hand. And I'm not talking about the drink. Wait, what? I could check. Let's go, come on, let's go, bring it down. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing, Chad? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Finally have some caffeine, man. 11 minutes until U.S. market. Any questions, y'all? What you guys thinking? Here's CME stuff. Where the fuck? I can't wait until I get back on my desktop. ETH. Looks like we went and cleaned the Choi value. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off because it already got tapped. Not really relevant anymore. I guess we could keep the fibs on, but yeah. Yeah, will these levels hold, right? Some altcoins have scalp long opportunities that might come before Bitcoin. Anyways, that 20 million top long should get squeezed out. Activated is asking, is it possible that after market open we will retest a value area high, and if we fail we drop to value area low? Sure, but don't forget the stuff that we've been talking about the last couple days. Make sure you have S&P Confluence. I'm gonna be watching to see what S&P does at those bad lows, the funky lows. So if it's a swing fail on S&P, I don't know if you really want to be in a short. But let's see. The problem is I mean, you know me, I'm a big level to level guy. So you get rejected at that line, you know I'm going to be waiting for around 86, 85. Wow, Golden Pocket is right at 85, 159 again. Yeah, let's Let's see what S&P does, man. Grim says gap open to the downside would be bearish if dip the tip and down back right. Yeah, but that's just structural edge, Grim. So make sure that you're looking at other stuff too. But here is RTH. So it's gonna open at what? Right here, 90,000. We're right around here right now. We're right around here. Swabizi, yes, I will. Shorter stream today. And I got wrapped up with Houston yesterday. So now today, Swapbz and Gypsy, I will be all focused on you two today. Let's see. Crypto Jammy, let's go. Rembach, let's go. I'm Sin, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Vanilla says CF's been working Sui for millies. It's gotta be testnet. Mario Fibonacci, if he ever found out about CF, would probably freak out. Dovcia, how we doing? Seven minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. There's one word meaning of the... But I'm gonna be mounting some stuff today, chat. God, I miss trading on the desktop. How we doing? Space Blob says, watching from the shower, can't miss the 15-second alpha TA. Bitcoin's a little bit tricky because I'm a big level-to-level guy. So we're smack dab in the middle of a level that I like to the upside and level that I like to the downside, right? So, schwiggity. Space Blob, enjoy that shower. Make sure you're out in 5 minutes. And let's get that US market open RTH ready to go. Yeah, like on the smaller time frame, I'm expecting downside on S&P, and so naturally I would expect Bitcoin to kind of follow. But yeah, the problem is you really only have this point of control and that point of control, and like maybe you could argue there's a little bit here. Maybe you could argue there's a little bit there. But look at where all the volume is, you know? You got most of it right here. You know, if you turn that into resistance, I don't know, it's kind of hard. Yeah, so we're just in a funky spot, and kind of seems like a little bit of a normal Thursday going into the week before CPI. So not much we can do, especially because we don't really expect like a major low or a high to be set today or tomorrow anyways. So I think it's really just about surviving until next Monday. Bing bong ding dong. Maybe there's opportunistic scalps. That's about it, Space Blob. So we're smack dab in the middle right now. S&P Confluence should tell us the way. Did you see what I was writing for S&P? So we'll see what how it reacts down there on the funky lows today. I1. What's going on, I1? Good morning, brother. On that third drive, will you ever take the 1618 extension to short or the 1.25? It depends. I-19. For example, that third drive, did it have a hidden bull div on the way when it retraced to go back up again? What does open interest look like? And last but not least, on that third drive, is there a bear div, right? I mean, like, this is pretty nice. I think you had like anywhere from 25 to 35 million top longing. And last but not least, it's all about confluence. So, like, you're asking like this, right? Right? But look how pixel, I mean, again, these are levels that we've had for weeks and months. So, yeah, I think it's really more about like having the level identified and looking at the data. I don't really care how you figure out the level. Yeah, it's still going to come down to reading the data. Sounds good. Super Scion says USA gonna talk about their plan in crypto. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be volatility. That is why the title of the stream over on YouTube is called Let's Get Ready for the Crypto Summit. Yeah, so if you want to talk about what would be like what data we could look at today to anticipate for tomorrow, making a huge value range, for example, you know? So if tomorrow we go into the day and the previous day range, the RTH, the TVAL, and the TVA has like a $3,000 gap, then we can expect volatility. So let's see what kind of range it creates today. And then once we figure out where the settlement is and whatnot, we'll know. So for me, I'm going to be paying attention pretty closely to ES today, S&P. Alrighty, and don't just get caught up on the crypto summit tomorrow. Make sure you understand that we have CPI on Wednesday next week. Sounds good? All right. Rox Toja says, where get these data? You can use something like Exo, for example. Longs, shorts opening. All right, let's go. U.S. market open, chat. Yo! Get filled, but not mine. Let's go.
Got filled, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH
I'm gonna delete this video.
The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip.
Back is metal. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Juice it up, chat.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick.
Let's
the
go.
market's hot.
Let's
it's a
go.
fast-paced race. Dipping
Cut,
in the
join
gap,
it.
now
Yeah,
set the
let's get
pace.
it.
Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
Let's go, come on.
Bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Here we go.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Here we go, chat.
Tip.
Hey, don't let it slip.
Ka-choya.
Bounce down fast, now make it real.
Let's go.
Until it bad.
Ka-choya.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap.
Let's go, let's get it.
Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Math is math.
Bounce down fast, now make it real.
Let's go.
Tip. Just like that.
Hey, just like that, come on.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
Sipping on them profits.
Yeah, we in the zone.
Let's go, let's go.
Price on fire, let it win.
Math is
Now
math.
the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close.
Let's
We're
go,
watching
let's
tight.
go.
Gap feels fast, better play it right.
Math.
Don't get caught when the wick runs
Juice.
deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The
Ka-choya.
market's wild, but we in
Ka-choya.
control.
Kimchi
Dip your
squeeze,
toes,
let's
then
go.
let it roll.
Play every single time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip.
I said, we're moving. Get filled, but not mine. Hey, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Hey, record of the year, album of the year, LGBTQ awards. Let's go, get filled, not mine. Come on. Bugatti.
Got filled, but not mine. But not mine.
Chat.
It's time to shine.
Let's get it.
When the market
Let's
dips,
get it.
don't
What do we
waste the
say?
trick.
What do we say?
RTH, quick. Dip.
Dip.
The tip.
The tip. Let's go. Come on. Juice.
Dip.
Juice. 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 Kachoy. Let's go. Shiba ya.
Got filled, but not mine.
Yeah. 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 Let's
Price
go.
drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Yeah.
Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Shriggity boy.
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Yeah.
Bounce to the top.
Yeah.
Hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick.
Too easy.
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Let's go.
Gettin in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Toddler is asking bearish gap, right? Yup.
Bounce, bounce to the right.
Looks like it dipped the tip, chat.
Dip the tip.
Dip the tip.
Let it flip. Then what you say? Dip the tip.
Let's get it.
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip.
Rotating on them hoes, chat.
Just like that.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell.
That's his
where
math,
we
chat.
run. The
That's
price
his
comes
math, chat.
close. We're
What we
watching
say,
tight.
chat.
Gap
Let's
fills fast.
go.
Better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Juice.
Dipping fast, better stay on your feet.
All right, we'll give it like another 60, 90 seconds, and then we can look at the blue gammas.
That's the play.
We'll let a little bit more data come in.
Time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Yeah, feel, but not mine.
Feel but not mine.
Let's go. Come on. That's his math, chat. Let's get ready for CPI next week. Let's get ready for the summit tomorrow, chat. Ka-ching. Prepared. Math is math. Bookama, bitch. Let's go. Math, math, math. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Hey, Hoochie Shin. Hey, Bugatti dreams, we elevate, chat. We prepared, we dominate, chat. Let's go. Let's go to the Caribbean.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We smoking Latisse.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
We dominate. We dominate with
From the
math.
hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go. Come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our
Good
eyes.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Is everybody caught up on the 15-second Alpha TA?
Stacking paper, reaching for
Let's
the
go,
skies.
get funky with it. Hey, hey, let's go, get funky
Let
with
the
it.
beat breathe.
Get your math.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Hey, hey, prepare, chat.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Hey, let's go, chat.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Hey, get your
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
gamma. Math, math, math.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, come on. Pixel perfect, let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Get your Let's get it.
Juice and crew, always
Hey,
blessed.
quit playing with me, chat. Math is math. Let's go.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Juice.
Smoking letters, cutting
Too
through the strife.
easy, chat. Too easy, chat.
Juice flowing, success is right.
All right now.
We juicing gang, we living nice.
Who juicing gang? Stand the fuck up. Let's go. It's Thursday.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Come on. massive.
Latest money, no the wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Juicing! Exclamation giveaway! Everybody type exclamation giveaway! Let's go, come on! We mathing. 23 minutes on the first 30-minute candle chat. How are we doing? Happy Thursday! Juicy fruit!
We juicing forever.
Math!
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go, come on! Too easy!
Latest, we create.
Hands up if you were here at the beginning of the stream. Hands up if you ready. Math!
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go! Hey Blade, calling noob. I see you guys. Casper, Medi, Bergix, Blink, John, I'm Sin, NK. Let's go. Chef, I see you. Bongo, I see you. NK, I see you. Marzo, Antonia, let's go. 37 months. Holy shit. Hey, show some love to Antonia, ladies and gentlemen. 37-month resub. Woo! Yeah! Shout out Antonia, shout out Hannah Montana, Nord TV, Letiz, Otokari, Silvira. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 22 minutes on the first 30-minute candle. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Love you guys, love you guys. What are you guys doing? What you guys doing? Are you guys in some longs and some shorts? What are you guys doing, huh? Some jean shorts, some cargo shorts? What are we doing, chat? How we doing, Viwapa? Do I have 2 ETH? Oh no, okay. So this guy, let me do this. Do it like that. RTH and ES. Ka-choy! Jesse Papink, what's going on, my guy? Zach786, what's going on? Iriudri says, can you explain why you expected S&P to dump besides the funky lows? Yeah, so Iriudri, I don't expect. I'm just prepared. Yeah, so you should identify levels to the upside. Were you here for the since the beginning? Make sure you always get the full context, okay? Not picking and choosing what you want to hear. But we always want to have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. So I'm not expecting it to go down, but I can't take a scalp long on Bitcoin until S&P has a reaction at that level and I can see it. Okay? I said it yesterday, Iriudri, but I'm never longing when there's funky lows. You remember what I said about like the 82 long on Bitcoin? I would never long the funky low. So if I'm looking for a scalp long, I can't take I wouldn't take a long until I got to see the reaction at S&P minimum. And then remember what I was saying, like fuck, S&P is almost right there on the swing fail, but Bitcoin's levels down at like 86, right? You see my levels, right? I'm a big level to level guy. So you remember when I was like, kind of hard because, you know, S&P, I want that bitch to swing fail or have a failed auction for it to be a bullish thing. Bitcoin, I can't really do anything. I'm a big level to level guy. So yeah, I'm not expecting anything, but it's more like I'm prepared and planned if it does go down there. And you know that, do you remember what I said yesterday? In terms of what I consider today and tomorrow to be, it's dress rehearsal. And I don't know if you've been with me on a couple of CPIs, but for CPI and any sort of Fed day like that, I like to prioritize traditional market sentiment more. So I'm just trying to see, and I'm going out on a limb and I'm, anticipating downward movement, but it's really more for me to be ready for CPI. I want to be able to look at data, order flow, identify funky lows, see blue gammas, and I need to be able to correctly identify the move on Wednesday for S&P if I have any fighting chance on Bitcoin. So, yeah, I do the same thing every single time for CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE, but more specifically for CPI week. The Thursday and Friday before CPI week, it's dress rehearsal. So I always try really, really hard to see if I can get the S&P move down right on Thursday and Friday. And then Monday and Tuesday, I'm trying to get into the position for Wednesday. So yeah, make sure, like, there's always motherfuckers that'll be like, but Kimba expected lower. No, I didn't. I'm never expecting anything. The only expectation I have is that I'm prepared. So I have levels to the downside and levels to the upside. If it doesn't go to 85 or 86 and it does a bullish retest on value area high and settlement, I'm in a long, right? So if you think that I'm expecting anything, you don't know me yet. I never have expectations. The only expectation is to be prepared. So when people are like, do you expect to go lower? I thought you expected this. No, you don't know what you're doing. And so you're holding on to words that I say, but I don't expect anything. I have levels to the downside and levels to the upside. And all I'm doing is seeing if it's worthy of a short or worthy of a long. That's it. But I always say this, I think having expectations in this game is going to severely fuck you up because that's your subconscious bias, right? So you might be one of those, people that will be like, oh, Kimba expected lower. And then, I show up the next day and I'm like, all right, who's in a long on that bullish retest of settlement? And you're going to be talking to me like, but I thought you expected lower. I never expect anything. How can you? This is a game of probabilities. But yeah, for me, today is dress rehearsal. I think it's important to be able to read S&P. So yeah, does that help? Yeah, but not too shabby though, if I say so myself. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. You good? Yeah, I'm going to be paying pretty close attention to S&P here. Sophia, what's going on, Sophia? Kachoya, how you doing, Sophia? Let's go, Lions. Heard your shit. Heard your shit. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's see if we have any. What is this? Okay. Cut joint.
Yo, we done came up. No cap, that's a fact. Flipping digits, blockchain dripping, running back. Kimba gang in the cut, ready to ride. Crypto warlords, we don't duck, we just slide. Peep the chain, every block like a street sign. Moving different, got the blueprint in my free mind.
Man,
Told
just
my
the man
youngins hold
and
the
the
line,
juice,
don't be
the
quick to
juice.
sell. They dump, we reload, every loss ring a bigger bell. Market cycles like the sun, it all spin back. Why they panic, I be calm, sipping yak, counting stacks. Loyal to the code, never fold, this is prophecy.
I'm juicing.
Made men in this game, ain't no stopping me. Vintage
Stop
red
the
and black,
music.
Kimba.
Dinifity Mama says, why can the price reach a certain level? Just as a heads up, if your question starts with a why, it's probably not that great of a question. Why did it do this? Why did it do that? We're never going to really know. All you need to do is memorize the probabilities so you know how to play it next time. Why didn't it clean the high? Why did it leave the low like that? Why did the div break? That part is, like your brain is trying to make sense of shit, but that's not really what you need to do. You just need to remember the probabilities. So when it does that, instead of knowing why, just make sure you know the probabilities. How can you determine when a certain level is no longer valid? If it's been tapped. Yeah, if enough volume has already passed through it, if enough price action has gone through it, then it's used basically. Yeah. Omar says, Kimba, how do you feel about placing trades outside of RTH? Sure. Yeah, it's really just about confluence. Using RTH gap is confluence, it's edge. And as long as you understand that anything that happens outside of the US market, you really need to be paying attention to volume, because low volume means that it's probably fake anyways. So you know what the best way to answer that? Sample size. You know, for the next 2 years, Omar, compare and contrast the RTH trades with ETH trades, and that should kind of give you the answer. But without like your own experience, you probably really won't be able to have a bias, Omar. Mark, what's going on, Mark? Zach, let's get it. My pleasure, mama. Shwiggity. Shwiggity, swig.
Juicing up.
If you're not burping, you're not juicing.
We ain't losing. Nah. Math on my mind. Got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up. Internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Cruising. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Math on my mind, got the charts.
Shout out Toadots, let's go Toadots. Thank you for the kind words, Toadots.
Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Hey, juicing up, hustle talk. I do the math and I cash out. Flipping them plays off the laptop. Putting in work, never tap out. Profit go up, make the bag drop. Numbers don't lie, just add up. Running it up, got the stats up. Internet hustle, no bad luck. I see a dip, then I snatch up. Speeding, I'm moving like Forex. Vision is clear, got the foresight. Flipping the digits, no cortex. Hit every target, I score next. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Nah, math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising.
Omar
Call me the
says,
king of
do
the
you think the
market.
RR for
See through
those
the
trades
charts
would
like a
still be
prophet.
stable? Yep.
Never be broke, that's
Yeah.
a promise. Nah, flip me a bag like it's flawless. Yeah,
Especially
fast
like
money, no
altcoins.
lag. I do this all on the Mac. Stacking them racks of the stats. I turn a trade to a stack. Yeah. Drip on me heavy like rain. Numbers keep adding, no pain. Level up out of my lane. Profit go dumb, I'm insane. Juicing up, count it up, we ain't losing. Nah, math on my mind, got the charts, we abusing. Kimber gang up, internet money, we moving. Run it up, double up, keep it cruising. Aye, juicing up.
Dishorsky, very good. Yep.
Count it up.
Yeah.
Kimber
When
gang
was it
up,
that I
stack it
deleted the
up.
lines? I think it was a Monday stream, if you want to look at it.
We add it up.
Which stream was it where I started the morning off by cleaning up the levels and I removed the levels? I think it was a Monday stream, Dishorsky, if you want to look at which ones I deleted.
Count it up, yeah. Kimber gang up, we stacking up. We never lose, we add it up.
Monday, yeah. Yep, yeah. So that we cleaned these levels up quite a bit on Monday. Yes? Yeah, there you go. Is it cutting off the text? Hopefully not. Zarya says break below previous day value area low, next level 81.4 monthly value area low. Nope, not necessarily, Zarya, but there's really, it's up to you. Like, just make sure you have levels identified to the downside and to the upside. Yes. And use every day as kind of like an opportunity to test yourself, you know? If you make it a habit of asking if your level is right or wrong, it's gonna, I think, start to create like a little bit of a reliance. Yeah, what I like to do is identify levels and then just have them pixel fuck, and then that's how I start to build confidence that the levels are actually Gucci. Yes. But yeah, I mean, those levels aren't wrong, Zarya, but I think there's one or two more in between. I mean, you're talking about 87.4 and 81.4. That's a $6,000 range. So for me, I've got at least one or two more levels in between. Yep, but it's up to you. You have all your TPO stuff, right? So that's CME. This is like, you know, if you need like previous day point of control, EQ, value area low. We talked about this yesterday, if you remember, chat. Right? Alrighty. Any other questions? You guys okay? Shout out Mandelo. Omar in the building. Matthias, what's going on? Yusuf, what's going on? KingFisher, what's going on? Jay Becker, what's going on? Hey, the exclamation giveaway command doesn't work in YouTube yet, but I will be fixing that over the weekend. Zarya says, I have another 2 levels in between week low, but I am talking about major levels and higher time frame. Then yeah, you're correct. But I wouldn't, brother, I think if you go to 86, 85, that's hella bearish and Hally bearish. Hella bearish or Hally bearish? So I don't know, if it went back to 85, I would be salivating for an opportunity to long like 72 next week, bro. 74 next week. I don't know. Those funky lows in the CME gap is really bugging the shit out of me, as you guys can tell. And obviously that's my own bias, you know, so I need to do a good job of not getting fucked by that, you know, but yeah, I fucking hate unfinished lows or highs in like a really strong imbalance, like a CME gap. So it is what it is, though. I mean, if you don't feel the whole thing, it's bullish, and I gotta be objective and take that. So, oh, 90 God says market maker watching your stream and trying to juke you. Nah, ain't nobody watching my dumbass. If you're watching me, by definition, you're not a market maker. Sorry, folks. Wait, what? I've been trading for 6 months. I am a market maker. Johnny Kingslow, Green Finger, how you doing? Hey, GG, I see you. Yeah. Okay, we got 6 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So you know what I always say, you know, be patient, don't get got. All right. Which one is my ETH? This one. Juicing up, juicing up. Omar says, I'm the market maker. I make the market go opposite to my trade. Catch it! Omar, you good, brother? Hey, Lux. Hey, shout out Lux. Lux Slayer might be a market maker. I could see that. Calling Noob gifted a sub. Silvira, thank you for the resub. Otokari, thank you for the resub. Latiz, thank you for the resub. Omar, you good? DT says, let's have a great day, folks. Let's fucking do it, man. How you doing, DT? Happy Thursday, my guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Matthias says, maybe 88 bounce. Yeah, I'm not really, like the Bitcoin shit is a little bit too, like it's just in the middle of, literally in the smack dab middle of a range. And so for me, if you know, regardless of what I think about Bitcoin, I got to be patient and see what S&P wants to do if it gets down into like the 44s, you know, because I need S&P to like do something, you know. Yeah, so I'm gonna just wait on this. The fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Crypto Jammy, let's go. DT says, remember in Squid Games, the creator joins the game? Motherfucker, I haven't watched season 2 yet. Thanks a lot. Ka-chia! Mr. Lucas says, hey Kim, but maybe you could have a closer look at Bybit Exo and argue about the long behind almost closed QC. So it isn't that bad for an edge. Level is golden pocket lining with previous week value at high. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that we looked at in the morning that I'm concerned about is the top long ding dong, right? That was season 1? Oh, shit. I can't wait, what? In season 1, the creator goes in. I missed that. Man, like watching the Sato stream and then going back to Netflix and watching Squid Game, I don't know what is what. I don't know which is which, you know? Did Sato get liquidated or did somebody fall off a glass bridge? I don't know. Okay, sure.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up.
Oh, the old man. Oh, yeah.
Count bucks.
Hey, let's get it. Show you.
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's get it.
100 rounds loaded, I
Show
ain't
ya.
worried about no feelings.
Shiba ya.
G in my blunt.
Danny, Bolat. Let's get it.
Pull up in a drop top, sipping
Drop
on some
top.
dirty juice.
Let's go.
Plug just hit my line, said he got another
Let's get
move.
it.
Trap still
G-Wagon Cabriolet, let's get it.
Peso after peso, got my pockets looking
Juice.
huge. Juicing up, juicing up.
Cut,
We
juice.
don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up,
Math is
juicing
math,
up.
chat.
Run that
Math
money
is math,
up.
chat.
100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs. Yeah,
Lettuce.
this pressure hit like Mayweather.
Shiba.
Bitches love the gang,
Cut,
cause we
juice.
ballin' like it's market.
Bugatti.
City on my back. Got these
Math.
streets in a chokehold.
Fibonacci.
Up on my wrist.
Let's go.
Got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets
Gotta be
looking
done,
real
snap.
nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's
100.
Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up.
Shiba
We
ya.
don't give a fuck, stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut.
20 seconds on the first 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Let's lock in. Math is math. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Choya. Shiba ya.
Stack that green, run it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 30-minute candle close. Nice.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
stack that green, run it up.
Shriggity,
Ain't
shraggity.
no sleep, we counting bucks.
Dip the tip, ho. Dip the tip, ho. Dip the tip, ho. Let's get it. F.
Yeah.
Choya. Shriggity. Confluencia. Okay. Hey, well, let's make up all of these. Let's make up some countries, man. We got the Kingdom of Lithuania. You know what I'm saying? Next door, we got Confluencia. Order flow looks still okay. S&P go up, Bitcoin go up. S&P go down, Bitcoin go down. Let's go. Kachoya. Boogamas.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to the major.
That's all fucked up. God damn, oh!
check it. Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh?
Swiggity, 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 whoa.
Puff, puff, pass.
Math is math.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber.
Bad Willie says, so that S&P confluence, when is it more relevant and why? Usually when there's a big, like Fed day. Yeah, so, do you know how to look at S&P and ES and NASDAQ and be able to tell if there's a lot of volume on traditional markets or not? That's the first dead giveaway. When hella money and open interest piles into traditional markets, you know that it's going to be influential. Usually the days that have big volume like that, it's like, you know, CPI week or options expirations or anything in general, you know, that would entice the appetite for risk on traders. So, yep, like, you know, today is not too crazy. I would expect the volume next Wednesday, for example, during CPI to be 5-6 times what it is today. Yep. Yeah, so keep an eye on it. You can take a look at the previous highlights for like CPI and PPI and GDP and PCE, FOMC, stuff like that. Yeah. Omar says, we need your vocals on one of these tracks soon. It's coming up. You don't need no other streamer.
Yes.
Right? Remix with Justin Bieber coming up. You good, Grimes? Dinfy, you good? Berbeezy calling noob. How we doing? Pewudu says 20 million long still open. Yeah, if I would definitely, I mean, I said it earlier today. I don't know if you heard it, but don't get so caught up on open interest. Yeah. Some of you guys are way too obsessed with open interest. Yeah, it's almost like you compensate with open interest because you don't know anything else sometimes. So don't be that guy, right? Make sure you can tell me CVD divergence. Make sure you can tell me RSI, MACD, CME, levels. Yeah, but don't get too caught up on open interest. Remember, everything has a value of 1 until you start combining everything. All right.
You just said.
Chef Wonderful says, because it's easy to read, that's why, I guess. Maybe. Like, I don't know if people are actually looking at CME open interest, you know? Looking at Bybit is okay. Looking at Binance is okay. Obviously, looking at OKEX and Binance, you know, all that. But, yeah, you got to make sure that you're looking at other open interests too. CME, ARC, ETF, IBIT, etc., etc. So, and, you know, observation isn't really analysis. It's really more about pattern recognition. So instead of being the guy that says, oh, there's longs open or there's shorts open, it's better to be the guy that says, well, the last couple times there were bottom shorters or top longers, these guys got away with it, right? That would be a little bit more of an analytical thought than to just say what you see. Yeah. Let's get it. Charles DeCornium says there's still plenty of shorts open from 1 to 2 days ago. Yep. Yeah, we looked at everybody. We're all looking at the same shit. So here's the 2 hour for you. Schwiggity, whoa. Yeah, the bigger picture. 91 million still open. Schwiggity, whoa. How we doing? Let's get nasty on them, Lions. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Juicing, walks in, ready to play another match, another dub we taking all day. Saddle trying, but he's way too late. He looking left, looking right, man, he can't keep pace.
Cut your up, pixel perfect, get nasty, let's go.
Saddle's trying, but he just keeps losing.
Sweep him, let's go. Juice is the juice. Cut your.
Stacking up dubs,
Let's
it
go.
ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave him stuck in despair.
Juice.
Saddle talking big,
Saddle.
but the L's don't lie. We're too fast, too sharp, watch him wave.
Let's go.
Another one gets juice.
Juice.
Another one gets juice.
Kimchi.
We keep coming, but we never slow down.
Chiba.
Another one gets
Yeah.
juice. Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, but he's staying stuck.
Yeah.
Who juice and popping
Ooh,
off,
you
breaking
shit.
through, stacking W's. What you gonna do?
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Pixel perfect. Useless lines, chat. Useless lines.
Another one gets juice.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Another one gets juice.
Juice is juice.
Try, but you can't keep up.
Math.
Another one gets juice.
Get him. Juicy fruit. Yeah. Get his ass. Let's go. Lock in, Lions.
Dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch 'em wave goodbye. Another one gets juice. Another one
If you're not
gets
burping, you're not
juice.
juicing.
He keep coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced.
Shiva. Yeah. Man.
Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, but he's staying stuck. Who juicing, popping
Who juicing?
off, breaking through.
Who juicing?
W's, what you gonna do?
Pixel perfect. Bugatti. Bugatti. 20 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Talk to me, Lions. Any questions?
You can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Bugatti. Levels. Math. Let's go. Yeah. How we doing, Lions? Are we schwiggity with the chat? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jamaica, man. Jamaica. Oh, no, let's go London.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up.
Shout out Stormzy. Let's go. Kibba gang.
My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up.
Juice.
Listen, haters talk, but they ain't doing
Gotta
much.
be tested.
Trades, watch the levels, then we run it up.
Juice.
Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Yeah.
You ain't
Too
the game, let's
easy.
be honest.
Math is math. Quit playing with me.
Put in all the work, now we harvesting.
Quit playing with me.
Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Let's go.
Test it chatty, but they never back it up.
Test it.
Throwing shade at Kimber, they
It's
ain't
gotta
stacking
be
up.
tested.
Man, them fake, they just posting for the clout.
Mario.
We talking numbers, bro, go check the
Let's
count.
go, come on.
Killer mode, every entry like a robbery.
Let's go, come on.
Buzzing, got 'em whispering in poverty.
Let's go, come on.
Weight up on his shoulders till he's spazzing.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Come on.
Whole lot of talk, but no action.
Math.
Whole lot of bots, no traction.
Juice.
Big boy moves, no fraction.
Catch your yeah.
Penthouse views, no caption.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Just they're talking records, but they looking stuck.
Let's go, come on. Juice is the juice and the math is the math, come on.
We don't mess with them now, we surpassing them.
Joy up.
There's nothing but we lapping them, we laughing them.
Joy up.
A single set of two, she not a fraction.
Let's get it.
They winning, but they crack under action.
Juice.
We could open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now he
18 minutes.
Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging buyback. No stress,
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark.
Math is the math and the juice is the
They
juice.
ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up
Keep
the
it
levels,
gang,
now the
let's
bag looking
go.
glowy. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test that talking records, but they looking stuck.
Test
Talking
it.
trains, watch the levels, then we
Gotta
double
be
up.
tested.
Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
You get it. Let's go. Cut your. Break it down, cut your. I said cut your. Cut your, cut your, cut your. Let's go. I said cut your. I said cut your. Let's go. Happy Thursday, y'all. I love you guys, man. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Let's get nasty on them. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Juice. Math is math, math is math. Let's get it, come on. Juice. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen. God, I'm almost done with this giant can of Monster and I'm still yawning. That's crazy. Kimba Gang, who's got it better than us? We, juice, we, math, we, prepare, we, lettuce. Let's get it! Get hype! Wake the fuck up! Slap yourself in the face! Well, don't do that, don't do that. Get it!
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kimba Gang, let's go!
Hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete.
Math is math, chat, pixel perfect! Let's go!
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade,
Sato.
but he ripped again. Hold those profit squeeze, tell a friend.
Get him.
Test net boys chat, but they
It's
ain't
gotta be
friends.
testnet.
Took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Rex! Let's go! PSG, stand up! PSG, let's go!
Let the baseline scream.
Math! Let's get it! Juice! Let's go, come on! We mathin'!
Let the baseline scream.
Juice.
Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan.
Kachoya.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Let's go.
Who juicing? Kimber gang and pattern.
Math is math, chat!
Bad from the start. We lead the game.
Let's go.
Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Got a math!
Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Let's go!
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation!
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep.
Juice.
Pull pin, let the profits
Let's go.
Kimber gang worldwide, let that
13 minutes on the second 30-minute candle close of U.S. market.
Bang.
Let's juice!
Nobody better than
We!
Juice. Nobody better than
We!
Juice. Nobody better
Let's get
than
it.
we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Show ya! Math is math, chat! Let's get it! Let's go, late night stream. Late night. Kimba Gang, you ready for a little late night juice?
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping conflicts, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low, vibe chill, but the focus sharp. Steady hands,
13
never missing when I
minutes.
hit my mark. I've been running through these trades like a marathon.
Juice.
See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown. Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing.
Let's get it.
Never crashing, profit steady stacking. We don't talk, we just show 'em what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on the same biz. Got the juice, I'm never running out.
Are you ready?
What's the move? That's what they asking now.
Let's go.
Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat, and we cashing out.
Juice.
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Man.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Let's get it.
And I'm never out of view. What's the move?
Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. It's too easy.
Moving like a sniper.
Sniper.
Vision got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Prize, bruh.
Fake ones try to mimic
Let's
how I
get it.
ride, but they
Let's
like the
get
hustle,
it.
they ain't really down to grind.
Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Hey, prepare. We blend it. Juice. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Are you ready?
Man, the real
Pixel
work's just
perfect
begun.
math.
The numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove.
Let's go.
I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove.
Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? Are you ready?
Plays a hit, yeah, I'm running
Too
out the
easy.
profit from the golden
Pop
pocket.
it.
What's the move?
Sweep them. Clean them.
Real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Math.
And I'm never out of view. What's the move?
Let's
Kimba Gang
go.
coming through.
Catch up. Shiva. Yeah. Bam. Let's go. Prepared. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get it. 11 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Lions. How many people have been here since the beginning of the stream? Who's been riding with me? Who's been riding with me? Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, Kimba in the building, feeling like we made it. No looking back. Let's go.
Who's riding with me?
We here, we here.
Who's riding with me?
We here, we here.
Who's riding with me? Riding with me? Riding with me? Who's riding with me?
Started with a dream, now we living it right. Grinding in silence, but we shine so bright. The money comes slow, but the vibe's so light. We toast to the journey, we toast to the fight. Late nights turn into early mornings. Now I'm cruising down the coast, life's adorning. Grateful for the lows, cause they taught me something. Now I'm living like a king, yeah, I'm stunting. Started from the bottom, now we pushing the top. Ain't no stopping us now, we've been rising non-stop. Used to count pennies, now we counting the drops. Living good, toasting up, life's on lock. Kimba Gang style, we keep it laid back. But the hustle's so real, yeah, we never lack. Grateful for the struggles, they gave us the track. Now we vibing in the Bugatti, no looking back.
We here, we here. Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? We here, we here.
Ain't no gimmicks, it's just us and the crew. Taught myself the game, now we making it through. Living the dream, now the vision's in view. From the bottom to the top, now we got the right cue. Now we laughing at the days when we struggled. Running up the charts, now we hustle and juggle. But it's all for the fam, yeah, we in this bubble. Keep it moving, never stopping, we stay out of trouble. From the island vibes to the city lights, we took the slow grind and turned it to flight. Toast to the future, we ready tonight. Good life living and we feeling so right. Yeah,
It's
the
too
good life's
easy.
ours, and it's just begun.
Are you ready, chat?
We made it through the storm,
Let's go.
now we bask in the sun.
Math is the
Riding
math.
with the crew, yeah, we number one.
Exclamation
Living the dream,
giveaway.
having fun. We here, we here. Who's riding with me?
Come on.
We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? We here, we
The
here.
Odin. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in Turkey. I see y'all.
We here, we here.
Hood you shit. Mad Lettuce, I see you. Hey, Mad Lettuce, should we go let us up real quick? God, the sunrise is so beautiful. beautiful. I'm on my laptop, so I'm looking out the window. It's fucking amazing. How you guys doing? Everybody good to go? Everybody caught up on the plan for today? Dax 404 says sunny day, happy day. Let's go, man. Fred, let's get it. Bongo Dub, let's get it. Mad Lettuce, let's go. Jupiter just gifted a sub. Shout out Jupiter. Daliuk says juicing. Fantastic. I think I drank this monster way too early. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? How you guys doing? Let's go. You guys for excited for a little crypto summit action tomorrow? Come on. Oh, so we're gonna save this low, huh? Oh man, now we got the triple decker, bruh. We got the triple decker, bruh. Akachoya. You guys excited for tomorrow? You know what I'm really excited about? The settlement for today, chat. Yeah. Give me that bing bong ding dong range, you heard? Killtrocity, you good? Hey, Fred says bad highs, bad lows. Yeah. It's pixel fucking, you know what I'm saying? Phantom, SSS, Rahman, let's go. Amanello, Vidin, Pascop, Fibception, Chef, Jupiter, Mr. Mooncake, I see you. Happy Thursday. Dextrose, let's go. Dextrose says, help me, S&P, help me, S&P. Chimp, let's get it. Boy Alvarado, let's go, man. Burbeezy. Juice, what's going on? Probidias, what's going on? Drac, what's going on? Happy Thursday, guys. Piwudu says bearish div 1 minute. What about 30 second though? Make sure you're checking the 5 second and the 30 second. Hedge Fund, how you doing? Drac says I'm late. I'll catch up now. Sure. Let me know if you have any questions after. Okay. Flecka. Triple J says, what about 1 second? Oh, I mean, if you're not looking at the 1 second, I don't know what the fuck you doing. Nah, man. Jupiter, half yeet in the building. Alvarado, you good? Deshorsky, you good? Lee Kwok, you good? Hey, Blade. Akachoya. Avakami, what's going on? Antillum, Rochefon, happy Thursday, you guys. J Dubsky. Juicy. Josian, I see you. Hey, Pewudu in the building. Bergix, Andre, Swap Beezy with a kachoya. We got Enoch in the building, Sebs, NK, Andre, Chef Wonderful, what's going on? Dreams of Solace, Nate Dogg in the building. Yes. Let's go. YC Mia says, hello, what does it mean when stay at a statement? You mean settlement? What would be better to do, YCMIA, is you start taking down notes. Why don't you do this, YCMIA? I want you to note every single day what the reaction is like. And then April, I want you to regroup with me and tell me what you think the probabilities are based off of your 30 days of data from March. Let's do that. You got to start doing that for you to be able to answer that question. Okay? It's not really so much about like knowing the information. It's better to be able to know how to collect data so you can see what the information is telling you. It might change, YCMIA. I've said this pretty much every single day for almost like 4 weeks now. You have value area high, value area low. You can have settlement near the value area high, but it's outside. You can have settlement near the value area high, but it's inside. You can have settlement near the value area low, but it's outside. You can have settlement near the value area low, but it's inside. And then you can have the settlement inside of the value range, right? And then from there, the price is either above, inside, or below. And all you have to do is just remember just write down what the outcome was. Like, let's say, for example, you write March 11th. Price was outside, settlement was near. So do this. Price, okay, was it inside or outside value? Okay, settlement, where was it? Was it near value area low and inside? Or was it outside? And then what happened? Outcome. What did it do? And start making a cheat sheet for yourself. Okay? I'll have a little cheat sheet that I use. Like, I'll make one for you guys and I'll share it in the Discord. But if you haven't started to do that, then I would assume that you don't care to know, and you're going to be asking every single day, what does this mean? What does that mean? What should I do? Is this a bullish retest? Should I do a bear? Because you don't know. And it's not really so much about like the actual knowledge. It's really just about how do you go about figuring this shit out on your own. It's the effort. And there's going to be things that maybe I can't see your question, or maybe I don't know, right? But you're going to run into like scenarios where you don't really know what you're supposed to do. So you need to have a protocol in place to figure that out. Sounds good? But start putting together a little cheat sheet like that. YCMIA, it'll be the most alpha thing that you could do for yourself. Okay? So, right, I mean, I don't know if you can see like the S&P order flow. I don't know if you have this. But can you tell like the selling buying pressure going up, selling pressure going down, and it's on increasing volume? So S&P is bullish right now, and they're saving all this shit. Look at this low. Yeah. So when I see weak lows like that, funky lows, my first question is going to be, what's VWAP going to do? And then I'm going to start to do something like this. Right? And then obviously you've got a naked point of control right there and a single print as well. Okay. So yeah, and it's only been an hour since US market open. I mean, if you think that the markets have decided which way to go in the first 60 minutes, I don't know. I mean, I think it's better to just be a little bit more patient. Sounds good. We Gucci Magucci. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Let's get it. What's another song we can bump, ladies and gentlemen? Oh. Let's go. Best part of Kimba Gang.
Kimba gang for the lions, this pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows, call us test net, but we cut deep. Eyes on the charts, every heart beats a trade. Moves written in blood, generational wealth.
Man, this man.
No applause, we grind when the lights fade out.
Shiba, yeah.
In the air, focus burning, no doubt.
Juicy fruit.
See the long nights, they don't feel the pain.
Math is man.
Is tuition, we level through the flames.
Get it.
Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete.
Too easy.
Fold even when the market gets
Math is math,
tested
Jack.
by fire, but we thrive in
Daily
the storm.
candle.
Generational moves, watch the
Pixel.
legacy form. Unstoppable. Remember strong, we never break. Never. Markets fall, we elevate. Up now. Test us
Let's
now,
go,
it's far
Deshorski.
Too late. Lions move, we dominate. Best part of Kimba gang.
Juice.
We build, they chase.
Yeah.
Lions bite deeper, no time
to waste.
Let's go.
Legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Stand pride reign strong, no way out.
Top King.
This ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight.
On point.
We don't fear the darkness, our vision cuts the night.
Stay clear.
Coins glow, lights the path where others stray. They laughed at the grind, but now they watch us pave the way.
Watch close.
They don't get it, this is hustle, not luck in disguise.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go.
This ain't just trading.
Did it really just do a baby sweep? What the fuck?
Never break, never. Markets fall, we elevate.
Oh, they clowning.
Test us now, it's far too late.
Juice.
Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimber Gang.
We build, they chase.
Come on.
Lions bite deeper, no time to waste.
Let's go.
Legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out.
Top Kings.
Let us in the air, Bugatti dreams align.
We're good.
They doubt the pride, but history will remind them.
Shrig.
Gang ain't just traders, we architects of change. Building legacies in markets they said we couldn't claim. Let the world scream testnet.
It's gotta be testnet.
Every TP's a trophy, every chart we've read.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang forever, built on sweat.
Good
bread,
job.
generational worth. It's the life we've led.
Top Kings.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
Kings.
Let's go. Math is math, chat.
Kings.
Too easy. Let's go.
Kings. Kings.
Best part of Kimber Gang, we build, they chase.
Keep up.
Lions bite deeper, no time to waste.
Sharper now.
Legacy.
Legacy! Hey, Lions! Big body, big moves, big candles. Give it up for Lizzo! Let's go!
Yo, Kimber Gang. Lions in the streets.
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes, we attack. Yeah, this is combat. Big moves, big moves,
Big moves!
big moves.
Math is math, chat! Let's get
Engine
it!
roaring loud,
Juice.
Bugatti goes through the streets.
Yeah.
City bowing down, feel the power in the seats. Kimber Gang rolling, we don't play, we just eat. Squeezing money from the kimchi,
Too easy.
taking all their beats. Taking Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K. While them saddle boys sweat, still trying to find their way. Dilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear. In the lion's den, no fakes, only real here.
Shriggity.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Let's get it.
Kimber Gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
Let's get it!
Round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy lies, Kimber sent the crew. Watch
Too
the order
easy.
books fold. Testnet boys talk, but their stories get old.
Let's go.
Rep in disguise, this is how we ascend.
Juicy.
Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7 grind, making moves on the clock. While these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Bruce.
Kimber Gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Let's get it.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top.
Math
Every
is
loss
math,
they
chat.
take just
Math
makes
is
us
math,
pop,
chat.
pop, pop.
Let's get it.
Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt.
Snow.
Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in stealth. Couldn't give a fuck about fame, it's health that I chase.
Let's
But
get
I
it.
flex on these fakes, keep my wins in your face. Yeah, yeah. See
Too
the light,
easy.
you're re-emerging, finding what
Let's
I'm
get it.
learning. In the deep end with my people,
Let's get
every
it.
loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision. Kimba the Lion King, this grind's my religion.
Yo,
Fire,
two,
Bugattis paint the lanes.
Gamma,
Zap trying to
two,
keep up, but his
easy,
grind
two,
ain't the same.
Gamma.
Sipping on the juice, yeah,
Let's go.
the lettuce be lit. Laughing at these haters who ain't never gon' hit. Take
Any
that
questions?
shit
Hey, do I have everybody? Should we do a morning Latuche while we wait for the 30-minute candle close?
Stacking racks, we don't fold.
Rack it.
But he missed every cue. Kimba gang supreme, yeah, we pushing on through. Straight fire.
Straight fire.
Latuche, motherfucker, the man for now. Kimba gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
Schwiggity. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Gachoy. Shibaya. Gachoy. 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 Let's get it. Let's get it. 22 minutes. Let's go. Let's get it, Bugatti money. How we doing? Any questions? Let's go. Let's go. Should we Latuche? Let me see if I can roll something up real quick. Hold on. All right, let me go outside so that I don't stink up the crib. Any questions? How we doing? Kachoya. Ede says, does he even open deals? Yes. Tons of discounts. Exclamation tools. Ede, go to the Discord, exclamation Discord. All right, and then go to trading tools. Lots of deals for you. All righty, lots of discounts. Dax 404, you good? Any questions? It's too easy. Y'all Gucci? Let's get it. Any questions, you guys good? Focacino, cappuccino, let's go. Schwiggity schwigs! Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math is math. A kachoy. A kachoy. Let's chase animals. Data is the data. You ready to get that kimchi juice? Is everybody ready to get that kimchi juice? Yeah. Let's go. Heard your shin. Let's get it. Host 3 says, how long will human trading be doable when AI is here? AI has been in trading for the last 10 years. I mean, you ever play with ChatGPT, Host 3? Like private companies, you know, military companies, they had shit like that 8-9 years ago. Imagine what, like, you know, actual hedge funds and algorithmic traders are using now. It's probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times better than ChatGPT, right? Yeah, AI has been in trading for a decade now, brother. Yeah, check out, if you want to, nerd out on Citadel. Crypto Jammy, Elias, Stiga, you guys okay? Let's get nasty on these juicy hoes, man. Ka-choo. Elias, what's going on? Robinachi. Ladies and gentlemen, any questions? Y'all Gucci? Pretty straightforward. Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha 2? Yay. Time to go Latuche, ladies and gentlemen. Gustavo says Aladdin. I don't know what that means. Kaitosh says go, bro. Should I go? I just want to watch to see the order flow on S&P on the 18 minutes. Or you know what? I'll just come back in 18 minutes. Fuck that. I won't wait the 18 minutes. All right, we'll do that. Tilted DD says, what have you TP and stop loss for what? The short or the long? Which one, brother? So the short from last month that's still running. We're aiming for like 74, 72, 76. For the scalp long that we talked about this morning, we would be aiming for the highs to get cleaned. The long for the highs to get cleaned, but make sure that you know how to read data. Do you know how to read data? Do you know how to identify levels? I deleted it, but remember how we were looking at the value area high, the untapped value area high yesterday? Fred says, S&P really going to leave those bottoms? Yeah, it can. It's going to just save it, Fred. But isn't that better for our plan on the higher time frame, Fred? Because I was saying this earlier in the morning, but do we really want a high or a low to be set on a Thursday or Friday anyways? So leave that shit for Monday or Tuesday. You know, we all know that's going to get cleaned at some point, right? So, yep. Sounds good, Freddie. Boogamma mama. Boogamma mama. Yeah, that's Fred, you were here for when I said you got to be objective.
You just said.
And were you here when I drew the scalp long plan, Fred, based off of this? Yeah, so you just got to be objective. I mean, any sort of settlement or value area high long that you're going to take, Fred, what's your stop loss? I mean, obviously, it's changed structure on the 5 minute, so you should already have your stop loss in profit. But let's say that you were going to market long value area high or settlement, right? As it touched the VWAP and it started going up, what would have been your stop loss? I mean, it wouldn't even be wrong to have your stop loss at a lower low, but it's VWAP, right? It's the structural low. So, kind of depending on if you wanted to just market smash or if you wanted to wait for a bullish retest, the settlement and value area high long is where you would have scalp longed. Your 5 minute structure already changed. And so you can put your stop loss. Hopefully if you were going to take a long, you either took that POC long or the VWAP if you wanted to long. And then your stop loss would have been that low. So. Yeah. But let me know if you have any questions, Fred. I'm going to go Latuche up. Gifted Sight says, long into Crypto Summit news. Yeah, Yeah, it's always funny when people are like at a conference or a summit or whatever, and everybody's hella bullish, and then it just shits on them. So, Toddler says, I thought we were going to stop the buy. Yeah, so make sure that you listen to what I said earlier in the morning, Toddler. I was very specific about don't have expectations because your subconscious bias is going to fuck you up. You're not even having the market maker fuck you up. You're fucking your own self. Wait, what? Yeah. So don't expect shit, you know? I thought we were going to do this. I thought that, you know? You gotta be objective, Toddler. And like, listen to what I said in the morning. Toddler, motherfuckers will always be like, but I thought you said... I thought you expected, you gotta have a threshold. Every day we have a below here bearish, above here bullish. Like, I don't know why people don't understand that, considering we've been doing that every day for like years, you know? But everybody should have a threshold where you can say below this bearish, above this bullish, and that will at least help you be objective, you know? But they're going to get you. I mean, if you're thinking, you know, longs need to get squeezed or shorts need to get squeezed, and in fact, wouldn't it be fair to say that in the last couple weeks, open interest hasn't been as easy as you would expect, right? You keep thinking the top longers are going to get fucked. You keep thinking that the bottom shorters are going to get fucked, right? But it's taking its time, isn't it? Yeah, so you gotta give yourself a chance. You cannot have this subconscious bias, you know, about this is what you expect or this is what you think is gonna happen. You just gotta go with what it tells you. That's the main key thing, and that's what we've always stressed, right? The data is the data, you know? If it's above settlement or value area high, then like, you gotta start being objective and saying, well, unless we get back below value, I'm gonna have to give credence to the fact that it's gonna try to go for the next value range. Yeah, and remember we had a scalp long and a scalp short idea for today? Yeah, and I'm never gonna be able to convince your subconscious, you know? So that's why it's so important that you try to stay as objective as possible and you have your own levels. Yeah, and the other thing too, Toddler, is you've been here long enough to probably know that Thursday and Friday before CPI, you don't wanna get over like committed, you know? How many CPIs have you seen with me? But this is what we do on Thursdays and Fridays, you know? It's more about dress rehearsal and trying to see what S&P is going to do. Give it enough time. And I said this in the very beginning too, but for Bitcoin, all I care about is having a really big range, you know? So that way we can have a full rotate play tomorrow. Which would, you know, if we have a big range, so tomorrow, right? If I show up on the stream and the value area high and the value area low for TPO is huge, that's awesome. It gives us an opportunity for volatility, which is what we want as traders. You know? Yeah, but and again, like, you know, it's a lot of abstract concepts are going to be in play. Like, are you prepared? Do you have a plan? You know, are you patient? Are you disciplined? So all of us, you know, some of us are bullish, some of us are bearish, some of us are in longs, some of us are in shorts, some of us are waiting for longs and shorts. Whatever it is, can you be prepared? Can you be patient, right? Like I keep saying for years and years, Thursday and Friday, it's dress rehearsal. So it's not really so much about getting into a trade today, but being able to do the right thing, you know? Because if you can't do the right thing today and tomorrow, I don't know how you expect to get into a position on Monday and Tuesday and then kill it on Wednesday for CPI. So, Toddler says, my plan was only for the short, dip the tip. My fault for not being prepared for the bullish one. That's okay. Nobody's going to eat your lunch for that. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to get like a local top or a local low on a Thursday and Friday. So it's really more about, can you do the right thing? dress rehearsal mentality and use today to prepare and plan for next week's CPI. Sounds good? But you're doing great, Todds. You're doing great, my guy. You have any questions, Toddler? We'll keep an eye on S&P. Toddler, you know what I'm excited for? I actually rearranged my the timing of my massage so that I can watch Power Hour with you guys today. So just like yesterday, I have, like contractors and construction people coming in, but I'll keep the stream open and I'll continue to poke my head in throughout the day. Toddler says, I have topped up the Kimba VIP, ready to activate the Discord Premium. That's awesome, Toddler. Yeah, because I'm probably going to start making daily updates in trade setups. And I'm probably going to start posting like every other day in Kimba's Den. Yeah, so the Discord is going to be really popping off. That's one of the things that I'm going to start to crank up along with some more videos. So, yeah. Fred says, still cracks me up, baby girl, thinking you talking to your 8 Xbox friends. Yup. But it's because it's like she's always seen me do that, So she can't tell the difference. It's hella cute when she like gives me permission, like she'll notice that there's volatility in the charts, and we'll be at dinner or something, and she'll be like, when we get home, if you want to go, look at the charts with your Xbox friends, you can for a little bit. That's how usually like she'll say it. She'll be like, if you want to watch the charts with your Xbox friends when we get home, we can. You can. I'm like, awesome. Yo, Kachuya! And like baby girl isn't Asian, but she's lived in South Korea for like a year and a half. And so like she knows what kachoy means. Isn't that crazy? Baby girl is Brazilian, right? But she lived in South Korea, like when she was like doing her modeling thing or whatever. And, so she knows like Korean words. All right, 6 more minutes on the hourly. How we doing? Let me go let us up. I wanted to wait for this 30-minute candle close, but, the math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Onani God says kachoy is a real word. Yeah, it means God bless you in Korean. So if you ever see like, a Korean person, go up to them and say kachoya. All right, I'm gonna go let us up. Let me put some non-copyrighted music on, and I'll be right back.
I'm juicing.
Math is math, motherfucker. Juice is juice, chat. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. The plan is the plan. Kachoya. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. All right, I'll be right back. Let us up, everybody. Joy up! All right, little baby lettuce, you know what I'm saying? A little baby lettuce. Not too crazy, not too crazy, can't get too crazy.
Yeah. Money make the world go round.
Money make the world go round.
Everybody worry about the crown being. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a PI.
How we doing, Jet? Let's move this over here. Move this down like that. Wow, that was amazing. Crypto Jamie says, hits different some days. Oh man. I needed that thing, chat. Yoji Yamamoto Verin! How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Easy money, Bugatti money, exclamation prepared, exclamation pixel perfect planning. Everybody Gucci? Everybody Gucci? 5-minute RTH, everybody Gucci? Any questions? Useless lines, useless boxes. Any questions? S&P order flow. Let me take a look at S&P order flow on this. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, S&P looks good. Okay, NASDAQ looks good. Joya! All right, any questions? Ismail says, "Hurt your shit." Deshorsky, Toddler. Toddler says, MEXC 0% fees on a market order is so good. I got you guys. Let's go. Jamie says, put in a week work day with y'all. Let's go. Nerd says, you are dead wrong, mate. To Inky Deranged. What did Inky say? I've been starting to finish every stream for 2 months, and he said, don't buy the Discord VIP unless you're already juicing, and I'll be checking that you're adding to the community, as he only wants people already owning all the tools and juicing on their own. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it, so joining the VIP is a form of support. So if you're joining the VIP or whatever to get something, then you're joining for the wrong reasons. Yeah, the VIP is your way of supporting. Does that make sense? Yeah, but I mean, so I want you guys to be making money before joining. Yeah, especially because it's already going to be at such a high level that if you don't really know what you're doing, you might actually end up getting fucked. You won't really know what I'm talking about. You won't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm going to be real quick with it. I'll be like, SFP with good data right here, you know, I would try to long. So if you don't know like what SFP means or what the invalidation is or stuff like that, it might mess you up. But yeah, what I would say is join when you're ready. Iasaka says it would help us learn if we join VIP. Probably yes, right? I think it's the same as watching the stream. Yeah, so I don't think it would be any more than just watching the stream. Yeah, but it's up to you. Like I said, don't expect to get anything out of it. It's your way of giving back. You know? Yeah, but that being said, I'm going to be probably posting like daily trade setups and posting in Kimba's Den like every other day. So it's just another form of a way to, you know, communicate when I might not be streaming. Sounds good, Thomas? Thomas, you Gucci? Yeah, so yeah, Inky, you're pretty you are pretty correct. I want you to join after you're juicing. Any questions though? Let me know if you guys have any questions. We already went over the scalp long, scalp short scenario. You guys okay? Any questions about that? It's pretty much pixel fucking as much as I can tell. I was peeking on the S&P and NASDAQ order flow. Nothing has really changed. Yeah, so I'll continue to keep an eye on it. We got 20 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yes. Thomas says everything is fixed on weeks. Just wanted to keep you updated. Awesome, Thomas. Yeah. And I think you told me that was your first experience with something like that, right? Yeah, like every exchange has a scenario like that. I've had Bybit do that to me. I've had Kraken do that to me. I've had Binance do that to me. I've had KCX do that to me. Like, it's just like a technical thing. And if you like think of, I don't know if you're like a big techie guy, but if you know like how development would work, just think about how much order flow that you would have to instantaneously pair, like order execution software, basically, you know? And like, if you have one little like snip up, like you can fuck up and have cascades like that, you know? But that being said, it's on the exchange to fix it. And so there you go. That's usually what happens, Thomas, is, you know, if it fucks up like that, they'll fix it and restore it. So now that you have lost your crazy wick virginity, you know, in 6 or 8 months, when it happens again on like BitUnix or KCEX or whatever, you can calm them down. And in an abstract sense, Thomas, everything in crypto should be experienced like that. You experience it yourself. You know what it feels like. You know what the reaction is like. You know how it gets dealt with. And you have your own judgment about it. So whether it's an exchange fucking up, an indicator not working, you know, divergence patterns, open interest, like you got to see it and experience it for yourself. And now you know what it is. So just like how you know that one, you know, once in a blue moon, an exchange might fuck up. 2, you know what the protocol is. They usually do their best to try and fix it, right? So now you know what it is. You know the truth. You know what you can expect to happen. So all you're trying to do is build that kind of experience with TA and probabilities. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying though, Thomas? Think about it from an abstract level. Being able to take that kind of experience and then being confident about the outcome, just doing that with probabilities now. So that's why I always tell people, man, like sample size and experience is the ultimate thing that gives you the subconscious bias that you need to have. You know what I mean? So yeah. So just like how I was like, Thomas, don't worry about it. See what happens? That's how I feel about my TA. That's how I feel about probabilities. That's how I feel about swing fail, like a pattern. That's how I feel about S&P. So pretty cool, right? So just like how you are now calm, cool, collected, and you know what to expect next time, that's how I feel about my math. That's how I feel about the probability. And sometimes it doesn't work out, but the confidence never goes away because you've experienced it yourself. So, OMN, what's going on? Happy Thursday, Bugatti money. I got joy. How we doing, Lions? Hey, you guys are the fucking best, man. Exclamation giveaway. That's gonna be Juicy Maguchi. Kachoy Shibaya. 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Berbeezy, let's go. Vanilla, let's go. Thomas says, just like with the S&P bad lows, you know at some point they will get grabbed. Exactly. And like, you know, if they get grabbed today, awesome. You know, because Thomas, I never said that we're going to go grab that shit today, right? I said that it's hard for me to get into a Bitcoin long until I get to see the reaction on S&P. That's it, right? Like if you go back and listen to what I said, now some people are going to take that as, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean by like people are going to interpret it and turn it into whatever they want to hear. And the hardest part, you know, one of the hardest things about trading is you being self-honest and self-aware, you know? Like I don't know how much like human psychology you've noted out on, Thomas, but there's this crazy phenomenon where 20 people, you can get 20 people and they can witness the same exact crime happening, right? And they'll all have different interpretations. Some people might even say that this person did it, and other people might say this person did it. You know, the human mind makes up what it wants to. It's unbelievable. I think they estimate 60% of what you believe to be true is made up by your own brain and your own subconscious bias. That's how you get shit like prejudices and racism and bigotry and shit like that, right? So like the motherfuckers that can't be self-honest, self-aware, and that's how like we can usually see it with maturity. Like people that are self-honest, self-aware, you know, if you think you know everything, you probably know nothing. And the guy that thinks that he knows nothing probably knows a lot, right? So it's just one of those things, man. And so I can say things like, my verbatim articulation will be, it's hard for me to long Bitcoin until I see the reaction at the S&P funky lows, right? Literally, that's what I said. Some people will take that as, oh, he's bearish, or oh, S&P is gonna go down. No, that's not what I said. I'm ready to scalp long and scalp short based off of settlement and value levels, like every single day, right? So like that's why I harp so much on you got to know what you're doing. And I can't convince you of your, differently of your own subconscious bias, yeah, so it is what it is, but it's pretty dope because the longer that you really start, like the longer that you try to understand how market makers think, you can when you start to differentiate between like market maker versus retail, you can really start to understand like life separation or the life threshold, like winners and losers, just like how you can be a retail trader, you can be a retail liver. Like you live like retail, sheep basically, constantly getting got, not going anywhere in life. It's a net loss basically for them, throughout their whole entire life. It's never a net gain, Those are people that are like trying to survive, versus the market maker living type is thriving. You're surviving, you're trying to just survive, or you're thriving, So yeah, it's pretty interesting. And like I spend every fucking day sitting here, trying to figure out how market makers are thinking and trying to make sure that I'm not retail trading. So at some point, like your brain clicks and it'll take that and expand that into like life shit too. Yeah, it's pretty dope. But markets are just a quantifiable mathematical representation of mass psychology anyways, right? So, shwiggity, 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 whoa, is what I would say. You know what I mean? Shout out Thomas in the building. Any questions, Lions? You guys doing okay?
I'm juicing.
Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Happy Thursday, y'all!
Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Let's go! Akimba gang, let's go!
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Take the gang outside and they act.
Exclamation giveaway chat.
To the yacht, we be moving major.
Olympic on bots says Kimba, when else nerd out? How about Tuesday or Monday? I might even be streaming this weekend, chat. How many of y'all will kick it with me over the weekend if I showed up? Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of like mounting work, so I might as well just start the stream and kick it with you guys. I mean, you guys might hear me drilling shit into the wall, but
pull up like a Don wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane.
Let's get it.
Hate in their eyes, but I just laugh, cause when the numbers add up,
let's get it, chat.
Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang,
Kimber gang, good joy. Let's go, good joy, yeah. Let's go. Math is math, chat. 8 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I love you guys. Let's get it.
Puff, puff, pass.
Math. Joy, yeah.
Swag. Swag, swag.
Sweetie swag. Good Kimber. Let's go.
Swiggity, swaggity.
Swaggity, swaggity.
Gone.
Hey, did you guys see the clip of Houston and the Cullinan driving down Atlanta? Bumping that song? Houston and the Cullinan. Yeah. It's double R or nothing, chat. Good joy. Good Kachoya. Atlanta, let's go. Houston on his way to go see Metro Boomin. Yeah, hey, a Kachoya. Heard your shit. Who mathin'?
Yeah.
Gamma, pixel, 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 Kachoya.
Kachoy all day.
Let's go. What I say?
Kachoy all night.
Pixel. What I say?
Kachoy is the way.
Kachoy. Let's go. Math.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Let's go. We don't get got cause we prepared, Chad.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Satoshi, that's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sheesh. Depot to his bag. Kachoy.
Let's go.
That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Whip it.
Kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long Kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go.
That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you
Let's get a
hate
live
me.
put pink together. You guys ready?
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy. It's Kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's Kachoy, baby.
Kachoy. Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Let me just see what everybody's doing over at YouTube. Matthias, Maluko, Daily, what's going on? I can't know. I don't know what the Asian name is. G-Box, Terrace, Hugh Tran, Hegemonia. I'm gonna be combining the YouTube chat maybe this weekend.
Market makers.
Market makers, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. I see you cracking. Any questions, Lions? What are you guys doing out there? Hurt you shit.
Short. Market long.
Let's go.
Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby Kachoy.
I'm juicing.
Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short Kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long Kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Stream is better here than Twitch. It doesn't buffer. Got you, Kraken. That's awesome.
All day, all night.
Let's go. Juice.
Kachoy when I walk, Kachoy when I talk, Kachoy when I spend.
Let's get it. Math is math.
Kachoy at any cost.
Swiggity.
Kachoy like a boss.
Juicy.
Kachoy when I hit, Kachoy when I win.
Joya.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Yeah. Yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night.
Let's go.
Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy. That's caught joy. That's cat joy.
Kachoya.
Cat joy on them hoes. Cat joy long, cat joy short. Market long, market short. Cat joy. It's cat joy. Bobby cat joy. Sado, that's a cat joy. Bottom short, cat joy. Top long, cat joy. Cat joy. That's cat joy. Cat joy. Cat joy on them hoes. Cat joy on the daily. Cat joy if you pay me. Cat joy if you hate me. Cat joy. Cat joy on the daily, I'm Cat joy. Cat joy with me, baby. Cat joy.
Let's go.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I cat joy on the daily. I'm Cat joy, it's Cat joy, baby. It's Cat joy.
Yo. It's too easy. Let's get it. Math. Let's go. Juicy. Cat joy. Gamma. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Bottom short, cat joy. Top long, cat joy. Cat joy. That's cat joy.
Cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy. All we know is cachoy.
Bearish Bull says Crazy Sato is longing into V. XRP, okay.
Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long, cachoy short. Market long, market short. Cachoy. Market maker, market smash.
Juicy fruit, juicy fruit.
That's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. They cachoy when I walk. They cachoy when I talk. They cachoy when I spend. They cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit. They cachoy when
Alright,
I
S&P, help me, let's go! Man, no surprise up in this bitch, I'm telling you, chat. Kachoy, Shiva, Kachoy, let's get it.
Cachoy. Cachoy all day, all night.
All day and all night.
I cachoy when I talk. I cachoy when I spend. I cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit. Cachoy when
Shout out calling noob. Boogamma mama. Exclamation giveaway. Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go, chat. Crispy, 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 crispy. S&P. Let's get it. Kachoy. Let's go. Hey, do you believe? Lions, do you believe? Get him! Get him! Come on! S&P, help me! Juicy juice, let's get it!
No matter how hard we try,
Come on!
the charts keep breaking high.
Hi!
Is it all for real, or just the way we feel?
Let's go!
It's a gamble, we're trading.
Come on.
Trend lines keep inflating. But
Swiggity.
after all is bought and sold,
Cheers,
are we the
Boogam.
ones who'll strike gold?
Do you believe?
Market open?
Do you believe, Lions?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Kachoya!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Let's go! Brand new 30-minute candle close!
Believe, so you must believe.
Let's go, Lions!
Do you believe?
Let's juice, come on!
Do you believe?
Let's go, we mathin'!
If you believe,
Let's go!
then I believe. Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games?
Too easy!
News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game?
Hey.
It's a race.
Come on!
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
Juice.
But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Here we go!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Kachoya!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Oh, who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lame stunts after market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, oh, oh. You just said if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe in the math? Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Aetherna says today's patience is horrible. Hey, you gotta be patient. But I'm getting to clean my desk and organize a bunch of shit, so I'm loving it. You guys okay out there? Yeah, I got a lot of my I just got to do the cable management on the Max side. Now I got to mount the 57-inch dual monitors, you dig? Yeah. This is going to be crazy. I'm going dual 57-inch ultra wide stacked on top of each other. Wall mount, because I can't do a desk mount. But yeah, that's exactly what we talked about this morning, is that today we consider it as dress rehearsal for CPI. So you got to be patient. You can't get got. You got to be prepared. The way that I look at it is I'm going to trade the way I trade today and tomorrow on Tuesday and Wednesday. So it's got to be my best, and just have levels identified, be patient, be disciplined, So, yep. But I love it when it just kind of chills out. It's not really too crazy volatility. I've been kind of whispering into the chat, I'm looking at the S&P order flow to see if there's anything that might change our suspicions. Everything just kind of still looks good. So 26 minutes, I'm prepared, I'm planned out. Make sure you guys are caught up. Exclamation rewind. The YouTube is also the easiest way probably to rewind and get caught up. Make sure you know where your levels are: bad highs, bad lows, weak highs, fibs, VWAP, etc., etc. All right, and let's do the damn thing. It's 11:30 in New York, so there's at least 4.5 hours still left in market. So lots of time for play, lots of time for juice, lots of time for schwiggity schwaggity. All right. You guys okay out there? Shout out everybody over on YouTube. Submulp says, do you have tips on fibs and scalping? You have a specific question about fibs and scalping? It depends on which asset you're talking about, obviously. Like if you're talking about scalping altcoins, it's a little bit different. But if you've got, good market cap like Bitcoin or S&P, I love the 0.75, whether it's a short or a long. So if you're asking me about scalping and fibs, that's maybe the only generalizable statement I could help you with. Turl M says, got an M4 Mac Pro. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be ordering the new Mac Studio, the M4 Max. If anybody wants to buy my Mac Studio that I have right now, let me know. It's always the wick submulp. For me, it would be wick. The only time I do candle body is on higher time frame, actually. Yeah, and then but here's the thing, submulp. If you ask me, hey, when pulling them on say a drop, would you take them from the candle body or the body of the wick, right? I would say wick if you're talking about smaller time frame and scalping. But here's where it starts to get interesting. Are you doing it on spot Coinbase, CME, or the derivative that you're trading on? The derivative exchange you're trading on? Because there's small little nuances and details like that change certain things, submulp. Okay, so for me, when I say 7.5 pullback and include the wick, I'm talking about CME and Coinbase. If you're trading on some crazy exchange that has like weird wicks, I don't know if I would recommend doing that. Sounds good? Daily says, how much RAM on that Mac Studio? I think I can check. Hold on. I think it's 128. Yeah, 128. 128 gigs. I mean, even my laptop has 128 gigs. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Schwiggity schwaggity. Let's go. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Vadine says, Kimba, the new M3 Ultra Max Studio just dropped. I just talked about it 5 seconds ago, Vadine. I said that I'm going to be buying the M4 version. Danny Bolas's boss, can we make PSG great again? Let the mods stream so we can nerd out. Yeah, so so actually, if you want to, Cage, if you want to stream on PSG, you can. But what we're trying to do, Danny, I'm so behind, dude. Like, I was supposed to catch up with Gypsy and Suave yesterday. Barely got caught up with Houston yesterday. I've got a bunch of stuff that I got to finish. But what I've been trying to do is, Danny, I'm making it so that mods, so when I dip out, this stream is gonna still be running, okay? But imagine if Cage is here, Houston is here, Antonia is here. You know? So I'm gonna make it so that mods can change what's being displayed here. They can show what maybe they want to, and their webcams will also be on the bottom. So when I'm not streaming, it'll almost turn into like a waiting room and a hangout area. And it's basically the next evolution of PSG. We're taking PSG to the stream. Yeah. So in order to do that, I was disabling the PSG stream so that we can start putting more attention to here. Vadine says, I read that the M3 Ultra is superior to the M4 Max on multi-core stuff, which makes it confusing. Not sure why they didn't. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was waiting for the M4 Ultra. Vadine. Yeah, so maybe we just wait a couple of months, you know, if you want that M4 Ultra. Yeah. Danny says, I remember a week ago you mentioned, and I would really like that. Yup. Yeah, so this weekend, I got a bunch of shit I got to do, man. Danny, should I stream over the weekend? Even though I'm just going to be mounting shit onto the wall, and this whole weekend, I'm going to work on getting my desktop PC stream set up back and running so I can go back to like normal trading, normal streaming, instead of just trying to do this shit off of a laptop. Yeah, how many of y'all would be down to kick it over the weekend? Maybe a little little mounting, a little mathing, a little war ZZ. Shit, we might fuck around and do a poker tournament. Ooh. Hey, if you would be down for a poker tournament over the weekend, can I get a yeah. Yeah. All right, what are the charts looking like, huh? Pixel perfect, get yeah! Blue Gamma! Any questions, Lions? Who juicing?
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow.
Math is math, chat. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Stiga says, give me pocket fours and I'm all in. Hey, I remember you.
smoking clean. Juiced up life is a money
Remember
machine.
somebody was like, I'm all in, I got aces, yeah. And then we saw his cards and it was pocket fours. And we were like, dude, those are fours, you dumbass. And he was like, haha, I'm so lettuced up. And he won, dude. Fucking A, man, that's poker for you. I think he cracked like queens or something. Like the guy that had queens was so pissed. The guy that had queens was like, Kimba, can you ban him? You guys remember that? We had some good times, man. Some of y'all are hella goofy playing cards. Yeah.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
Juice. Fifth. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, we mathin'. Let's go, Kajuya. Boogama. Can we give it up for useless lines? Boogama. Yeah, weekend stream, weekend poker tournament would be dope, right? Inloaded, what's going on? Dog 3000, what's going on? Crypto Roach, what's going on? Please Ben, what's going on? Beru, what's going on? Ayo Gains, what's going on? Let's get it. Pawnee 911 says President Trump says Mexico will not be required to pay tariffs. Hey, I can already hear it. No mames. All right. Jared, love your stream. I love you, Jared. Any questions? 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Omar says, hey, Kimba, what would be the prep for CPI look like? Like we said, Omar, it depends on today's settlement close. Okay? Like, for example, Omar, it's level by level, meaning you've been here all day, right? So you know that for me to think about longing Bitcoin, I would want the clean, like I need to see the reaction of S&P down there, right? It's a funky low down there. Yeah, that's not debatable. Okay, at some point that's gonna get cleaned. I don't know if it's today. I don't know if it's tomorrow. And even if it's tomorrow, Omar, do I want the local high or the low to be set on a Friday? Right? These are all things that you know, that I know, we all know, right? So what I'm gonna try to do is, one, do we grab those funky lows today or is it tomorrow? And if we do grab it today or tomorrow, how do we grab it? Okay. If we do grab it or if we don't, I'm still gonna need to know what the value range was for today when we go into tomorrow. And then based off of how tomorrow ends and has range, then I'll know what to do for Monday. So I don't know how many CPIs you've been with me, but Thursday and Fridays before CPIs, I've noticed is insignificant. Like, it doesn't really set the high, it doesn't really set the low, it really doesn't set momentum, to be honest. So my main goals on Thursday and Friday is to treat it like a dress rehearsal day, and I don't want to get got. And more than Bitcoin, I'm going to try to see what S&P wants to do. Yeah, so I have, the prep work is we're taking it day by day. So if you ask me at the end of today what I think for tomorrow and CPI after we've swept the funky lows, I will have a better idea. But like, do we sweep the funky low today? Well, maybe we don't sweep the lows until Tuesday or Monday next week. That's fine. You know, but depending on what it does, I know how to shift and change and adapt. Because this is chess, right? I'm not trying to predict the fourth move that my opponent is going to make from now. Okay? That's what it is when people ask me, hey, are we longing or shorting on CPI? You want me to predict the fifth move that my opponent is going to make when I play him chess? So I'm thinking of if this, then this. But if this, then this. And I'm ready to react based off of how levels are claimed and lost. And that's, in a nutshell, how I'm preparing for CPI. I'm taking it day by day, level by level. My narrative completely changes if we swing fail the funky low today. Okay, Omar? So I think, like, if you put you've been here all day, right, Omar? Like, if you put a gun to my head and you said, what do you want today? I want to swing fail of those funky lows. I don't know if I'm going to get that today. All right. But at least it gives me an idea of what I should start thinking about for market sentiment, you know? But I can't, it's hard for me to think about taking a Bitcoin long if I don't even know how S&P is going to react at those funky lows. I don't know if it's a swing fail and it's a bullish reaction, or I don't know if we completely melt through that. Okie dokie. And if it does melt through, or if it does swing fail, then I know what the next level is. Do you know what the next level is for S&P? Let me show you, brother. Do you see that? It's a pretty big drop. You see why I can't long Bitcoin until I see that reaction? Because the next shitty imbalance is super down there. Right? You see it? So for now, if we're going to scalp long Bitcoin, there's a couple of altcoins that might be worthy of some scalp longs, you know, like I said in the morning. But yeah. What are you trying to do, Omar? You don't have to be like polite. You can straight up ask me, hey, are you longing this? Hey, are you shorting that? You can tell me, hey, I'm thinking about longing this. You know, if the data is this and this and this, and I can give you like an honest critique, like, but I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing. It's hard for me to long if I can't at least see the reaction at those funky lows. You know? Now, some people might want to look for shorts, you know? Hey, Snap Diddly! MEXC says, Kimba, if you have any extra monitors for sale, I will buy also. Templates? But I don't know where you are, MEXC. Are you in California? If you're close to Cali, like, I've got, dude, I have 3 Apple displays if you want them. I have 1 Apple Pro Display XDR. I've got a 49-inch ultra wide. I've got multiple gaming monitors, like 240 hertz, 360 hertz, 1440p, all of them. I've got LG ultrafine 4K and 5K monitors. They're all just sitting in my closet, dude. But I don't know where you are. Shout out MEXC83. Let's go. Populous says, if I could speak English, I would be the world champion. Hey, let's get it. Jared says, I see you use the multi-VWAP by Igor. Yeah, I'm testing out a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Are you following Chart Champions too? I used to, well, I don't want to dox myself, but I used to be a part of Chart Champs. Did you know that Igor and Daniel stopped by and they're part of Kimba Gang? Do you know who Crypto Face is? Do you know who Evan Aldo is? Did you know that they're all Kimba Gang as well? It's a small world. Yeah, and I'm also, I don't know if you know this, but I'm working on tutorials and courses, and so I've gone through like pretty much, oops. So yeah, if you go to Kimba Gang, fuck. Yeah, like Evan is part of Kimba Gang. You know, I don't know if you guys know who Evan Aldo is, but Evan is part of Kimba Gang. And if you're a streamer and if you want to join Kimba Gang, let me know. We're gonna start getting everybody streaming on my channel at the same time. Yeah, but I was at the first Chart Champ IRL meetup. So if you've been there, you've definitely met me. Yeah, but I've been taking a look at like what kind of courses and tutorials exist out there. And so I can fill in the blanks for you guys. Yeah. You're in Sao Paulo? Oh, okay. Hey. Well, I'm not, yeah, so I'm not in Austin right now. But message me again. I'll just give away a couple for you if it works out and if I still have them. Sounds good? Hit me up when you're actually in Austin. Oh shit, I gotta go, my alarm just went off. Moosey says, LOL, I was listening from the beginning of today, went out for a 2-hour walk, and when I returned, you told the same word for word. Yes, nothing has changed. Jared says, because I'm a student of them too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Jared, you're gonna notice, brother, that like people that know what they're doing, we all do the same shit. And I keep telling you guys, I'm not doing anything extraordinarily different or unique, you know? If you know what you're doing, like the data is the data. You know what I mean, Jared? But yeah, let's go. Jared says, yeah, I noticed. That's why I'm here. Nice, nice. Let's go, Jared. Yeah, if Chart Champs had a 24/7 stream, it would be me. Think about it that way. You know, if Virtual Bacon had a 24/7 stream, it would be me. So, Drax says, hey Kimba, I don't understand why you do the TA at S&P futures on CME and not the actual S&P 500. It's the same exact thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I mean, one is spot and one is derivatives, right? It's the difference between doing TA on Binance versus Coinbase. But you're not gonna really see that much of a difference. I do have them, right? You know that I look at all that shit. You know? Right? It's all there. Yeah, but especially with Bugamas, I really like to do it on the CFD. Okay? Any questions? Great question, brother. Yeah, but there's no right or wrong. Okay? Ride the Wave says, what's the best course to take or that you recommend? I don't know if there's any courses that are the best, right? What I've been doing the last couple weeks with Nerd is signing up and purchasing like all the tutorials and courses that kind of exist. You guys are right. A lot of it is just garbage. I couldn't believe it. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try to fill in the gap of what I feel like is missing, you know? Crypto Jammy says, I was a lifer for 4 years and a Crypto Face regular, Jason Casper and Tom Crown. I had to stop watching them to focus here. Well, I've watched Crypto Face, but I don't know who this Casper the Friendly Ghost is that you guys like people talk about. I think I've heard of Tom Crown, but again, I don't know where he streams. I don't have time to watch other people. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like any spare time I have, I'm hanging out with you guys. But you know, that being said, make sure that you guys watch other streamers and how other people trade. And even if you don't like or agree with the way they trade, it's still a net positive to learn how your counterparty is looking at the markets. You know, I can be like, oh shit, there's a red apple or a blood diamond or a green mushroom or whatever the fuck those things are called. But you know, I might be like, oh, there's a red mushroom. I bet everybody that uses Marcus Cypher thinks it's going to be bearish, you know, but I see a hidden bull div. So even if you don't agree with how somebody trades, it's still good to be able to understand how people are going to interpret certain things. You know, it can be a net positive either way, you know. So, yeah, but I'm sure people are always like, I will never hate on like another streamer or, but what about who Jushin and Sato? Okay, no, that doesn't count. But yeah, I mean, I would root for everybody that's, you know, doing it. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in streaming crypto, you know I'm going to be doing a contest pretty soon, right? Who wants to be the next big crypto streamer? You know, so you guys can stream on my channel. We'll divvy it up. The viewers will vote, and the person, whoever is last man standing, it'll be like American Idol. Like every 2 weeks, we'll vote somebody off. And then last man standing, I'm going to give you like a 1 year, 2 year paid contract to co-stream with me. You know? Like $50,000 first place or some shit like that. Ka-chia! But that's coming up pretty soon too. You guys excited? You ever thought to yourself, how the fuck does this guy have any viewers? I think about that about you, Kimbo. God damn. Mex says, I will buy from you is already helping too much. Nah. If you're Mex 83, if you're in Austin and my monitors are still there, I'll give it to you, brother. I'm not taking your money. Okay? Any questions, Lions? What do you guys think about what's happening right now? Everybody prepared? Everybody prepared? Everybody prepared? You see what I'm saying, chat? You see what I'm saying? Full rotate up in this bitch. Full rotate up in this bitch. Full rotate. Ain't that, guys, isn't that crazy? Everyone! Prepared. Exclamation prepared. I don't know how long ago we were talking about this. But it happened today. And here's your value area low. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the full rotate day? Are you ready for the, and do you guys see what I mean by it's hard for me to long Bitcoin until I see the reaction of S&P at the funky lows? And we talked about this before, but I'm not trying to predict the future. I don't know if it's going to clean it today. I'm ready if the bitch wants to, and I know what that means, and I know how I'm going to play tomorrow and Monday. You know? But you see how I'm just focusing on managing risk? So think about the words that I used. I can't, it's hard for me to long Bitcoin until I get to see the reaction of S&P at the funky lows. I'm managing risk. I'm not trying to predict the future. I don't know if it's gonna grab that shit. We Gucci? And even if you took a long up there when it breached settlement, we talked about how it changed structure, so stop loss and profit can't lose. Risk management. There is no right or wrong. You guys see it? We Gucci my Gucci, chat? Are we Gucci my Gucci? Quit playing with me. Can I get a, you just said. Joy. Is you stupid or is you a lion?
Let's get
it. Victory lettuce. Kachoya.
Kachoy all day.
I'm juicing juice.
Kachoy all night.
Math.
Kachoy. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag. Kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Get kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short.
Math is mad, motherfucker.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go. Preparation, patience, discipline. Let's get
All we
it.
know is kachoy.
Kachoya.
All we know is kachoy.
We math in chat. Bookama.
Market makers.
Let's go. Juicy fruit. Kachoy. Yo. Kachoy. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoya.
Kachoy short.
Kachoya.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Market maker. Market smash. That's kachoy.
We mathin' ho.
Baby kachoy.
We mathin' ho. Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Sato.
Top long kachoy.
Sato.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes.
Math.
Kachoy all day,
Get
all
'em.
night.
Get 'em. Get 'em.
Kachoy
Get
when
'em.
I walk,
Get 'em.
kachoy when
Get
I
'em.
talk,
Get 'em.
kachoy
Let's
when
go.
I spend,
Kachoya.
kachoy when I win,
Pixel.
kachoy at any cost,
Kachoy.
kachoy like a boss.
Let's go.
Kachoy when I hit, eat
Let's get
kachoy
it.
when I win.
Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. We Gucci? Let's go, let's go.
Hey,
Kimber Gang, let's go.
we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Ain't no sleep,
Pixel,
count
perfect.
Steady
Shiba,
green,
yeah.
running
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
Shiba, yeah.
100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
QVC.
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit.
Big.
Pull up in a drop top,
Yeah.
sipping
Yeah.
on some dirty
Big.
juice. Plug just hit my
Let's
line,
go.
said he got another
Big.
move. Trap
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
booming, we ain't
Yeah.
never hit the
Big.
snooze. Peso after
go.
peso, got my
Juice.
pockets looking
Easy.
huge. Juicing up, juicing up.
Juice.
We don't give a fuck. Stack
Got you.
that green like
Shiba,
that green.
yeah.
Bitch, we
Let's get
turning
it.
up. Juicing up, juicing up.
Math.
Run that money
We're
up.
prepared,
100
chat,
deep,
we're
we in the
prepared.
cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather.
Shiba.
Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market
Shiba.
maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice
Shiba.
up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow
Too
globe.
easy.
Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce
It's
like
too
it's
easy.
Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck, stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning
Any
up,
questions, chat?
juicing up, juicing
Any
up.
questions, chat?
Run that
We
money
getting
up,
nasty,
100
chat.
deep, we
Let's
in
get
the
it.
cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Exclamation giveaway, exclamation juice. Exclamation schwiggity. The math is math, chat. Ba-bink. Ba-bink. Let's go. I'm juicing this math, bitch. Well, feel like we had a W day already. Just preparation, math, identifying levels, not getting got. But yeah, there you go. Sometimes I feel like the markets test your knowledge. Sometimes it tests your experience. And sometimes it just tests your patience, chat. All right, but a typical Thursday, typical Friday. Yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? We're almost there. We're almost there. I still need to see the reaction. All right. Vadine says North Korean gulag is 88.3. What? Dude. Wait, what? That's crazy. He gonna get papinked. He gonna get papinked. Somebody tell him about the S&P funky low. Sato, S&P has a poor low. I know, poor you, poor. I drive Porsche. Good job. Who'd you shit?
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
All right, lock in 19 minutes on the 30-minute candle close.
Juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise.
Let's go, come on.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Who'd you sit? Who'd you sit?
Lettuce burning stress we minimize.
Math is the math, chat.
Stacking
Math is the
paper
math,
reaching for the
chat.
skies.
Let's go, come on. Let it breathe.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's do a live pink, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready?
Juice and crew we dominate.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's too easy.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Pixel, let's go. Pixel, let's get it. Come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Good joy, yeah. Good joy, yeah.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Good joy, yeah. Good joy, yeah.
Juice and crew always blessed.
Good joy, yeah. 33 mil still left. Let's
Celebrate
get
the
it.
wins, toast
Good
to
joy.
life.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce cutting through the strife.
Hey, speaking of smoking Latuche, should we do a lettuce break?
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Green positions, green P&L, green
Juicing
Bugatti,
gang,
green
we living
lettuce.
nice.
Let's go. Happy Thursday. Y'all vibe with me.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's get it.
Smoking lettuce, money on the weight.
Smoking lettuce. this. Let's get it. Come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate. Let's get his ass.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Math is the math. Come on. Bank him. Bank him. Bank him. Let's go. Lions, I have one question. Who juicing forever?
We juicing forever.
Let's go.
Vibes we elevate.
Come on.
Smoking letters we create.
Smoking that Letuche. Let's get it.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Quit playing with me now. Math is math.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Exclamation prepared. Quit playing with me. Let's not get got. Don't get got. Let's go, math. We're not messing around, chat. We're mathing around. A ka-choy. Let's get it, chat. Yeah. All right, any questions? How you guys doing out there? Burbeezy says, quit playing with us. Gucci Romo, So Guru, Buzzo, we got Coach in the building, Nikki Dubs, Gucci Romo, Paz Cop. We fancy, huh? We juicing, huh? We need a remix of We Fancy to We Juicy. Rashafon says, Gaffil, but not mine. Touche. How you doing? Aetherna, you good? Chef Wonderful says, what made that funky low a bad low on SPX? Oh, like these collections of wicks. So it's poor, it's weak, it's unfinished. So people that longed here, stop loss. People that longed here, stop loss. People that longed here, stop loss. So what we want is a flush and go if it's really bullish. Okay, that's what a swing fail pattern or a failed auction would look like, you know? But I'm very skeptical of that, which is why I'm trying to be patient and watch out for it. Yeah. But Chef Wonderful, Mandalo has an amazing YouTube video about good high, bad high, okay? What to do if your dealer sells you oregano instead of the Primo California Kush that you were promised. You know what I mean? Okay, joy. Wait, what? What did he say? It was making sense until he said something about Kush. What? I got joy. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? Yep. It's in the Discord, no doubt, Chef Wonderful. Yep. And why don't you watch that, Chef Wonderful? Check out a couple things, and then like on Monday, if you have any intermediate level or advanced level questions, I'll get you covered up. Yeah, good. Oh, you don't have to thank me, my guy. Make sure you thank Mandalo, and make sure you thank the mods and people in Discord that help you on the journey. But you'll never have to thank me. Let's go, Chef. I'm excited for you. Nerd the fuck out this weekend. All right. And you know what would be even cooler? If you can tell me where a couple bad highs, weak highs, bad lows, weak lows are on Monday, that would be fucking dope. Okay. Yeah, rooting for you, my guy. Crypto Poker Coach says, where can I find the video? Discord, exclamation Discord. Head on over to Discord. Everything's in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, so let's see. But Chef, once you start to understand like where potential liquidity levels and imbalances might be, it's a game changer, my guy. So pretty cool, right? Like seeing shit like that, it just prevents us from like, cause here's the thing, like I don't give a shit if you short it up here, right? Like I don't know if you were here for this, you know? And then like if you take it from the other high, so like it was rejecting off of VWAP and Golden Pocket, you know? But I don't give a shit if you didn't take a short there. That's not the issue. You should not be longing there. There's no edge. You know what I mean? And look at this. And so for me, it's all about managing risk. And that's the most important thing, in my opinion, when it comes to trading. Today, Thursday and Friday, I treat it as a dress rehearsal. And so doing the right thing, doing the important things is the most important thing. So, you know, patience, I feel like, was pretty on point today. You know, on a scale of 0 to 10, what'd you guys think about identifying levels and being prepared? Like, regardless of if you took scalp long, scalp shorts, none of that shit makes sense. It doesn't matter. But, you know, on a scale of 0 to 10, levels, preparation, anticipation, not too shabby. Not too shabby. And again, like, it's just about risk management. It's all I said was it's hard for me to take a Bitcoin long until I get to see what S&P does at that level. Why S&P? Because it's CPI next week. You know? So let's see what happens. I'm rooting for you guys. 11 minutes left on 30-minute candle close, all right? We still have like 4 hours of US market open left, chat. Okay? Long way to go. We Gucci Magucci? I mean, this shouldn't be a surprise, right? I mean, it's all confluencing. Value area low, you know, swing fail. So, yeah, I mean, this should go at some point clean, and then once it actually breaks the low, that's when we'll see the reaction, because it could, I don't know if buyers are going to step in on this thing. It might go, boo. You guys saw where the next imbalance was, right? And again, that imbalance could be grabbed Monday or tomorrow. So it's just about identifying levels, watching it, you know, react. This is still not finished. So I would assume that the probability is higher for it to go lower. You know, but if it does pixel fuck the low, then it's still funky and it's going to just get grabbed another time. So even if this balances, you know, you still understand that that didn't get cleaned. That's it. Let's do the damn thing, chat. 10 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get nasty on them. Inky says it's 0.5 from the previous bad low. Nice. Submulp says dumping into the Trump thank tomorrow is probably the most obvious thing. For sure. But whatever pump that Donald Trump gives, it's probably gonna give it all back. Yeah, so dump into Trump thank. Trump pumps a little bit. The whole thing gets retraced on Monday or Tuesday. Everybody freaks the fuck out because it goes to 72. I'm in that long, bitch. Okay, joy. Wait. What did he say? Did he just give does he give signals? I'm new to the stream. Does he give signals? Does he tell us when to long and short?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Catch up. Every win we get is changing up the game.
Kimber gang, let's get it. Kimber gang, let's get it. Math is math, get it.
He just told us to be prepared. Counter trace precision nice. CP's lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode. Through perfect signs. Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like lead.
Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision, nice. TPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision, nice. TPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets, making space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning, every prize. Hustle strong, the grind is ours. Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs. Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little, little, lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace, precision, nice. TPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever
Let's
wins.
get
Who juicing, we flex
it!
on rice. Counter trace, precision, nice.
Let's get
TPs
it!
lock the place align. Big bags flipping every
Let's
time.
get it!
Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them
Let's
all.
get it!
Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Wait for Sato to bottom short, then we got the easy long, chat. Let's get it. Why am I starting to think S&P is gonna swing fail and we have a good scalp long? Let's go, Lions! From the producers of Lego Batman! From the executive producer of Transformers 7! Starring Channing Tatum as Sato! Let's go, come on, who juicing? Math is math, chat!
Catch the profit, feel the sound. Kimber gang, who juicing? Rise to the call, no looking down.
Turn it up, chat!
Lying, the crown is found.
Let's go, come on!
Strike with precision, the profit's loud.
Let's go, math is math!
Victory roars, our time's unbound.
Kimber gang, let's go! You gotta juice it up! You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat! Turn it up, turn it up! Math is math! Juice is juice! Let's go, come on! Math is math! Schwaggity! Schwaggity! Juice is the juice and the math is the math! Let's go! Juice! Yeah! From the directors of Starship Troopers 6! Who just shit?
Catch the profits, feel the sound. Kimber gang, who just
Rise to the call, no looking down.
Let's go.
Numbers align, the crown is found.
Hey, they cleaned that. What the fuck?
Strike with precision, the profits loud. Victory roars, our time's unbound.
Lower S&P, come on.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Watch us soar as legends claim a symphony of
Clean that
power.
thing. There you go.
We own
There
the
you go.
game.
There you go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. 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 Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Man is the man and the juice is the juice. Let's go. 2 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Here we go. This could get interesting here. Well, let's swepa. Let's go, man. Come on. Really. Hey, if you've got anticipation, you don't get constipation. Let's go. Cachoya. Man, let's go. Juice. Here we go now. Lions. Y'all better be ready. Let's go! Gucci Magucci! Break it down! Hurt your shin! Go, 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 go! Let's go! Oh! The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice, god damn it! God damn, boy! Hey, do you believe? Do you believe? All right, let's take it down a notch, Lions. I'm saluting y'all right now. I'm working on the standing desk. I've been standing all fucking morning because I don't have my Erman Miller yet. But Lions, salute to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream. I salute y'all. Everybody that was prepared. Everybody had levels. I don't care if you longed or short, you managed risk. You did the right thing. Patience, discipline. Let's go. I see you guys, man. All around this world. We've got motherfuckers standing up and for no reason saluting. I don't care if you're in a Starbucks. I don't care if you're at church. Stand the fuck up and salute. Love you guys. Let's go. Do you believe? I love you guys, Lions. Shout outs to you guys. Thank you guys for always showing up. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. You know that? Who's got it better than us? We get to sit in front of a bunch of computer screens and hang out with other people that love the same shit we do. We're blessed, Lions. Let's go! Juice! Do you believe? Let's go! Math is math! Hey, by the way, chat, we're giving away at least $150,000 next week. It's gotta be testnet. Chat, can I spam testnet? If your testicles are so big, you need a testnet. Math is math! It's gotta be testnet! I can't wear underwear. My testicles are too big. I need a net. Call it testnet. Let's go. I told y'all. Math. Let's go! All right, all jokes aside, everybody good to go? Hey, not too shabby. All right, let's go ahead and All right, any questions? All right, let me see. Vanilla says testnet SPX cleaned. Yes, what'd you think about that? I'm gonna keep the session RTH open, just so we all have an idea of the higher time frame, and then maybe this for smaller time frame is best. Okay, let me see. Rudy is asking Kim, a safe thing to do is wait for next 30-minute close, right? What you're gonna notice is that I'm gonna be very, very picky about the word choice that you use, okay? So if you're talking about doing the safe thing, then yes. But do you understand the concept of when you use time? You use time when you don't have enough edge, right? So are you talking about longing right now? If this doesn't look bullish, okay, right now, I will ask you, do you see any hidden CVD bull divs? Did the longs get stopped out? What about open interest edge, Arudri? So you know that we're waiting for like the 20 or the $33 million top longers or whatever to get stopped out. I don't think this is working right now. Hold on. But make sure you look at open interest. There we go. Make sure you look at open interest. Make sure you look at CVD divergences. Make sure you look at S&P. So yeah, I would just stay patient, man. But yeah, technically you're correct, but I don't want you to think that you're supposed to wait for the 30-minute every single time. And last but not least, just remember that if you're gonna do the safe thing, meaning that you're gonna mitigate risk, you're minimizing risk, it does correlate to lowering your reward, right? Sometimes, Rudri, I won't wait for a bullish retest or a bearish retest for a 30-minute candle close. I will market smash levels if I feel like it's not gonna, I don't need to wait 30 minutes. Sounds good, Rudri? Trying to learn how it works. Got you. Yeah, no, you can wait for SFP, but I don't think, like, did you hear what I was saying about Bitcoin and the, like, I'm a big level to level guy and how I would be waiting for 85, 86 anyways. So if I'm waiting for 85, 86 for a long, and by the way, I don't even think that's a good long. I think it melts through that bitch. I mean, you guys, I've been bitching and moaning about that low down there. So like, I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious. Some people are going to try to long that. God bless you. I don't think I would, but I'm going to be objective. And if it looks bullish there, I will take a long, right? Even if I don't want to. I'll just put stop loss at break even real quick. Yeah. By the way, are you dry? I don't know what that means. I'm juicing, so I'm not dry.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Guys, is there any way to make an account on BitHum? What the fuck? Don't use shit like that. BitThumb? I think the same guys that made BitDick is making BitThumb, so be careful, okay? Buzz2X says, are you currently in any positions? Yes. Yeah, same short from last month. Yeah, once I get my desktop streaming, I'm on my laptop right now, but once I get the desktop up and running, brother, I'll be able to show all the positions again. Also, we're going to be activating the 100K to 1 mil challenge pretty soon too. Yep. 23 minutes on the hourly candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Still lots of time. Let's get it. Look at you. Look at you. Orban says, I'm watching Boogamas. What does the Gex flip so bullish on top means? It means that it's bearish. If the price is below Gex flip, bearish. Above, bullish. Jackpot Bear, what's going on, Jackpot Bear? You juicing, my boy? You better be juicing, motherfucker. I got Jay. Anyways, I love you guys. Any questions? Fibmath says, well, this was nice, Tiny Nuke. Yeah, for sure, Fibmath. Were you able to hang out with us since the morning, brother? I'm trying to be real fucking patient for that, like, RTH clean bottom long, man. You know? Ride the Wave says, what's one question I should be asking myself before the end of this week, beginning of next? Do you feel like you got better? Ride the Wave. Can you honestly, genuinely tell me that you feel like you are a little bit of a better trader at the end of this week than, say, Sunday of this week? You feel like you got a little bit better? I don't care if it's a margin of 0.00001%. Okay? But every single one of us should be striving to make sure that we learn something new. We do something different next time. There's something that you adapted. There's something that you changed. There's something that you learned. And that's the real juice. In this game, since it's so competitive, if you didn't get better, you actually got worse because somebody else just surpassed you. So, Jared says, are you sure the data of net longs and net shorts are accurate and legit on ExoChart? Yes. But you're always more than welcome, Jared, to go to the ExoCharts documentation and see how they explain how they collect that data. If you don't want to use Exo, you could use Addis, Jared. If you don't want to use Addis, you could use Coinalyze, Jared. If you don't want to use that, you could use Quant Tower. All of these things are linked in the trading tools. I use all of them. So, all right. Phil Myberry says, did you ever take that AVAX thing? Yes, I do have an AVAX long, but I think I already shaved 30%. I'll show it to you when we get it. But yeah, I forgot where we had the... Yeah, so initially I wanted to long like this zone, right? I think for a lot of altcoins, I took this one. Yeah, and then who asked me about this? Fuck, who asked me about AVAX? Oh yeah, Phil My Berries. Yeah, so, but just like Biddy, brother, I think the better long would be $16 next. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, if I have my own biases, right, Phil? But just like I always said, man, like I gotta be objective, and so I'm gonna continually change, or I'm gonna continuously, you know, take them, especially the ones that I'm really, really paying attention to, like how I was on AVAX. But I would think that it's gonna go to 16, Phil. So EU says, can you look at DOT, brother? What do you think? What do you think? What am I waiting for on DOT, EU? You know this. Some of y'all already know what I'm gonna tell you. You just like, you're not believing in yourselves. Okay, EU, you know goddamn well we don't need to look at DOT. What do you think I'm waiting for, man? Yeah, so it's right in front of your face. Now, do you want to talk about scalp longs on smaller time frame as it continues to create shitty lows? You know, then that's a different story. But you know, we're below the levels of interest, right? So the only thing that I'm waiting for is that 3.5 sweep that I've been waiting years for. Yeah, so if you want to talk about, like I said, you know, scalp longs as it continues to just stack up shitty lows, that's a different story. I mean, if you want to talk about anchored VWAP and confluence with, you know, golden pocket and 7.5, I think you can do it. You know, fixed range volume profile. Sure, you could go ahead and scalp longs. You know, but for me, I'm waiting for the 3.5, right? And I've been waiting for that since 5 years ago. Goddamn. Schwiggity? Sounds good to you. I wish there was more to report, but there isn't, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you knew all of that. I probably didn't have to explain all of that, brother. Yeah, so yeah, it's just about being patient on that thing, you. Now, if you want to talk about structure, you know, and like maybe the swing fail is going to be on the 4 hour, then I think those are like the little details and nuances, right? Like I think it's going to be a 4 hour swing fail, you know, and like a 1 hour or a 30-minute failed auction, if you want to clip that, you. But aside from that, who the fuck knows what S&P is going to be at if DOT is at 3.5? Who the fuck knows what Bitcoin is at when DOT is at 3.5, right? So we'll just have to do our best. You know goddamn well that we've got levels of interest, but that doesn't mean we're going to blind long, right? So yeah, I wish I could be more valuable, but that's all I got, man. Anything else? What about you, Thomas? You doing okay over there? Happy Thursday, motherfucker. Erudri says, are we still sticking with 1.20, 1.30 on XRP? So Erudri, there is no sticking with. There is no I'm expecting. You know, it's level to level, Erudri. You know? If it goes to a level above 1.2, 1.3, and if it looks bullish, don't be mad at me if I take it. Talking about, I thought you said 1.2. Are you blind? You just stopped out all the longs. You had $100 million worth of bottom shorts. It's a hidden bull div. It's also the 7.5. What do you mean you're angry at me for being in the long?
You just said.
Right? So there is no scenario where you can avoid avoid reading the data. You have to know how to read the data. If it's bullish, it's bullish. It's up to you on whether you want to be patient, hope, or wait for lower. Okay? But it's level to level. So let me reword this. Erudri, I'm not scared to long 1.2, 1.3 if the data looks good. Yeah. Erudri says, because there is short-term bull divs that are forming, then be my guest, take it. I don't really scalp XRP. You know, been there, done that. I got my ass kicked. I don't think I'm smart enough to be able to scalp XRP, to be honest with you. That shit has fucked me up. You know, I like higher time frame shit. So if you can pull it off, dude, do it. You know, and just because I can't do it doesn't mean you can't. You have to understand there's so many like little personality correlations to trading. Like your personality has a little bit of risk awareness, risk management. Some of us are way more aggressive than others. Some of us are way more conservative than others. You know, so depending on what kind of personality traits you have, you might actually be better for scalping. You know, if you're an impatient motherfucker, you're probably going to fuck up swing, like, you know, long-term trades. I've had this short for like almost a month and a half now. Some people would fucking pull their hair out holding a position for that long. You know? So try different things, and eventually it's you're gonna land on something that helps you juice, and that's what you want to do. Erudri says, well, if you can't, I probably can't. Nope. Nah. I don't know, but this is what I would say, Erudri. Next week, sometime between next week and in April, I'm gonna start scalping live, and you can see how goofy it is, brother. You see it for yourself. So, and you can try, and maybe you figure out that you're fucking killing it. You never know, but don't go into it thinking that you can't. You're already fucking it up. Didn't we just talk about subconscious bias and how it's super, super impactful? You can do it, but never go into it thinking you probably can't. I don't think that's a good way to look at it. Fake it till you make it. You're gonna kill it. Okie dokie. All right, 11 minutes, chat. Let's go. Any tips to generate passive income? Easy. Copy trade the counter trade. So go to exclamation Huju Shin. Go to exclamation Huju Shin. Okay. Go to the, this is the official South Korean crypto streamers counter trading account. Okay. And scroll down and then copy trade the counter trade. Passive income. Easy. Okay, I got Grant Cardone asking me if this is good passive income, chat. All right, math is math. Quit playing with me. Let's go. I can't trade. All right. It's baby Kachoy, man. It's Kachoy if you it's Kachoy if you hate me. It's Kachoy if you pay me. All right. Let's go. Math is math. And the juice is juice.
Yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Let's go.
Kachoy is the way.
Math is the math.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Juice is the juice. Let's get it.
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Kachoya.
Depot to his bag, kachoy.
Math is math.
That's kachoy.
Math is math.
That's kachoy.
Math is math.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go. 9 minutes, chat.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Kachoya.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
I don't need this fib.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily.
Claytown says, do you have any plans to make a hyperliquid vault?
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
I got a lot of stuff in the works, man. Stay tuned. All I know is you don't want to sign up for hyperliquid yet. Don't sign up for it yet, because I'm gonna have 0% fees.
I'm kachoy.
Kachoya. Can you imagine trading meme coins with 0% fees, Claytown?
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Have you guys noticed the explosion in people like meme coin trading? It's basically like a new version of stake. It's a different form of gamba streaming. Have you guys been seeing it?
Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Buzz says everyone is doing that now. Too late? No. I haven't seen a single lion doing it. Yeah. Hey, you think they're ready for some math? You think they're ready for lions to show up?
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy.
How many of you guys missed the Gamba streams? You guys remember the Gamba streams? High stakes blackjack. Exclamation kick. If you want to watch the Gamba streams, it's gotta be testnet. Let's go, ill skill, Patriots, Houston, Todots, Mandalo. How we doing? Crypto Chronic, Stiga, I got joy. I love you guys, Lions. Happy Thursday. Math is math, chat. Math is math.
I've been grinding all night. Took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. We stay juicing, catch ya. No time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch ya. And we ain't never, ever falling back. Took my hits, yeah, I paid the cost. Turned the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way.
How we doing? Happy Thursday. 5 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's go.
Juicing up, we breaking free, but we stay juicing, catch ya. No time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch ya. And we ain't never, ever falling back.
Let's go.
They laughed at us, called us dreamers.
Let's go,
Now
Lions.
they follow, now they
Hey, shout outs to Shamas.
we stay juicing, catch ya. No time for losing, we rising up fast. We stay juicing.
Let's go. Shout out Mandalo. Shout out NK Slayer. Shout out Fibception. Have ye. How you guys doing? Any questions?
Juicing, baby.
NK says just followed you on Kick. Hey, let's go, dude. I got obsessed with Sweet Bonanza. You guys remember that? Hey, what was the sound that it would make? Oh my God. Burbeezy, Chris BX, how you guys doing? Happy Thursday. You guys all right? 30-minute candle close in 3 minutes, chat. Could it be first one arrives, second one cleans? You dig? Pavel says when next casino stream? I don't know. I just have so many things I gotta work on and do, so.
What's the password? What do I find?
Let's go. Chat, I'm telling you, useless lines in the building, chat. Are you ready? Let's go. Hey, shwiggity, 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 whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pixel. Perfect.
Swiggity, zaggity,
Structure.
whoa.
Show me. You know what you're doing.
Kimber gang,
Kimber gang, let's go.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock. like
20
we
seconds
got
on the
to a
hourly
major.
candle close.
Swiggity, zaggity, diggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, diggity, zaggity, whoa.
Let's go.
Swiggity, zaggity, whoa.
10 seconds.
Whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip.
Let's go.
Every move like chess, I don't play no simp.
Math.
New whip too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh?
My mouse is so crazy.
Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, diggity, ziggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Ziggity, whoa, whoa.
Linkum says, isn't it a bad low in case it shoots up? Nah.
Clap, clap.
Flocka says, what's the original call of this? Bad Boys by Shine.
Shwiggity, swaggity. Gone.
Thorn says, will you put these songs to YouTube, bro? Yes. When I had the 100K to 1 mil challenge stream up, all of these songs were playing over there. And when it comes back, they'll be playing over there too. Jesse Papink, what's going on? Blink John, what's going on? Chef, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 hours left until US market close. How we doing? 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 Todot says, I won a giveaway a few months back, but I never claimed it. Is it gone for good? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And it impacts your chances of winning in the future too, because remember, Todots, I have to give the money to the exchange. It's my money that I have to give to the exchange. So you just wasted $100. And I know that it's tracking it. So make sure that when you do win that you do it. Remember, like for you to win a giveaway, you have to type in like exclamation Bugama Mama, exclamation not a hyena, exclamation heart of a lion. So you should be aware that you're entering and there's a chance that you can win. All right, but when I do a $50,000 giveaway, I'm sending like 40, 45,000 of my own money to the exchange. They might chip in $5,000 or $10,000, but like 80%, half, minimum half is like real money. So, all right, make sure that if you are gonna participate in the giveaway, that you have the actual intention of using it. Otherwise, you should just let somebody else get it. Kachoya! Math is math! Let's go!
We taking all day.
Oh, don't worry about it, Todots. You know what you should do, Toadots? Go contact the exchange. They might give it to you. Which exchange was the giveaway on, Toadots? If it was Weeks, go to the Discord and talk with Thomas from Weeks. He might reinstate it for you.
We stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch 'em wave goodbye. Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced.
Juice!
We keep coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced. Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, buddy, staying stuck.
Saddle.
Who juicing, popping off, breaking through.
Who juicing?
W's, what you gonna do?
Let's go!
Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced. You can try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Come on, 26 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go, level by level.
We stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch 'em wave goodbye. Another one gets juiced.
Juice!
Another one gets juiced.
Left!
We keep coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced. Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, buddy, staying stuck.
Hydra Trades, what's going on, J-Knock? Lux, happy Thursday. McEllum, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Jupy, Toadots. Blink John in the building. Jay, let's go.
But you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. All right, 23 minutes. Good. Onani says, "Rotete." Sandal says, "Do you think bullishness is forming on S&P?" There is no "do you think." So, do you see, like, for example, on the higher time frame, is this a hidden bull div? Is there a regular bull div? Are you seeing like this? Is sentiment, like, is selling pressure going up or is buying pressure going up? Do you see any divergences here? Standard distribution. So we're looking at what, 57.90? Yeah, no, doesn't look that good. Not yet anyways. So try to figure out, Sandal, what kind of data you would prioritize to conclude if it's bullish or bearish. Yeah, nah, hard to say. We need more time. We need more data. And even if S&P starts to get bullish, for the last half of the day, I don't know if Bitcoin would really truly be, because I guess you can get right above value and kind of try to rotate, but I think the easy long will probably be Monday or Tuesday. So, yeah, man. But let's watch it together. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Always. Always. They both look identical though, right? They're both like on value low. All right, Swollen, welcome, exclamation, welcome. Thomas, let's go. Nexus, Mandalo, Blood Pack, McElum, exclamation, welcome for Swollen. Should we go let us up? Mandalo says, thank goodness it's not another 3-day weekend. Oh my God, can you imagine?
I'm juicing.
A 3-day weekend with a little Trump shenanigan on a Friday. You know, he if it was a 3-day weekend, you know he's gonna say some shit on Truth Social on Monday or Sunday night talking about federal current Bitcoin crypto reserve. So yeah, thank God for that. Lux Slayer says there are a few uncertainties tomorrow that could not be priced in yet. Yep, that's true. But remember what we said? If there is going to be volatility, the value range is going to be big. And so far, like this isn't bad. Like I'll say what the fuck? 70%. So like here, and wherever this is going to be. So like if it does this, then your value range is this. I mean, that's awesome. That's exactly what you want for a volatile day. So yeah, pretty easy though, pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's just about not getting got. And we were, like I said, it's hard to long Bitcoin without being able to at least see how S&P is reacting at the funky lows. So there it is. A Bugatti. We'll give it a little bit more time. Let's see where the 30-minute candle closes on ES. Let's see if we can get structure change. That would be nice. That would be starting to look bullish, right? First candle arrives, second candle cleans, third one higher low, easy money, Bugatti money. And can we give it up for that useless line, by the way? Shwiggity. Shwiggity, 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 whoa. Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little lettuce break? I'll be right back. Everybody let us up, all right? Let us up, motherfucker! Green Grundle and Maddie Ice, thank you for the resub, Maddie. Let's go. Let's go, Maddie. Letuche. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Brady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Bank account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my ride and I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man riding a jet ski. Time will tell me to break that speed. First it was hate, now they drop my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fracture. My God.
All right. Listen up. This is a stick up. Just kidding. How we doing? Manipulation. It's a manipulation. Swoop in the building. Oh, Nani says SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, helping you. SMP, helping you. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, what do you think about the preparation, anticipation, syncopation? How many people in longs right now? How many people in longs? What do you guys think about this today? Lion Cubs, do you know how to play this? So it's always the same thing. First one arrives, so you can see that one cleaned. Second one cleans the early longers. And then third one is a higher low. All right, and since the third one is supposed to be a higher low, the invalidation is always the lower low. Okay, it would be the same with biddy. Value area low, inval, but you know, I don't think that's good, but if you are wanted to take it, that's what the book says is how you should take it. So, you know. Yeah, any questions? You guys okay? But at this point, once the 5-minute structure changes, you know, you can put your stop loss at break even. So if you did take the long, ideally you can't lose, right? So if it works and it goes, awesome. But if it doesn't work out, make sure that you don't really lose much if you can help it. All right. Drax says, I was in longs, but got stopped out, probably got in too early. That's okay. So what you want to know is the 3 structure pattern, the candle pattern. So like I said earlier, first one arrives, second one cleans, and the third one is supposed to be a higher low. And so the level that you identified, whether it's a funky low or a value area low, that's the entry. The stop loss is the structure change, which is the lower low. And it just kind of, you know, like I said before, everybody has different risk tolerance, aggressiveness, conservativeness. And so the book says you should move your stop loss to break even when it makes a higher high. It technically has not yet. But as soon as it breaches that yellow line, you're supposed to put your stop loss at break even. If you wanted to be the most conservative and protect your capital. If you really are adamant about holding on to the trade and you don't want to get stopped out, then you got to put it behind the 75786 minimum. But that puts you below the value area low anyways, right? So, but let's get it. S&P does look okay. You know what I'm looking at next, right? Can this bitch get above VWAP? Is this shit gonna be able to get above VWAP? Coming into point of control? Doubt it. But let's see. Any questions? How you guys doing out there? But let's go. Let's go. I'm rooting for you though if you are already in a long. I will just wait maybe, yeah, 1 or 2 more 30-minute candle closes. If I want to like get above VWAP and I'll probably long. You know? So do that for me and I'll start believing. I just don't want a funky ass like bearish retest. It's not worth it for me yet. But let's do it. But yeah, now like you see how the phase changes. So first phase is like identifying levels upside and to the downside. And then the second phase is as the price action is occurring, you're patient and you're disciplined and you're sticking to your plan. The third thing is you get what we always talk about, where we identify levels and then we want to see how it reacts at that level. So is it able to give you structure change? Does it give you structural edge? Can it get above certain resistance levels that are going to act as resistance? Structure is okay, open interest is okay, but what is my favorite type of data? Volume. So whether it's point of control, whether it's VWAP, if you can start turning those areas into support, then let's get it, right? And then validation at that point isn't the lower low, but it's the structural change low. So you can use a 5-minute structure low as your invalidation if you wanted to take the VWAP long. So each sort of execution has higher risk or lower risk, higher reward or lower reward, and just based off of prep work and understanding that your job is not necessarily to get into a trade, it's to manage risk, then everything is Gucci Magooch. Sounds good? How we doing, Bugatti money? Akachoy, where's my mouse? Akachoy, where? There you go. Sika, thank you for the resub. All right, 5 more minutes. But good range, good range. We like it a range. Ladies and gentlemen, if you leave single prints behind, what does it mean? Is FVG useful? Sure. F fair value gap, single prints, imbalances, vector candles, happy days. Shout out Tony. Yeah, it's semantics, brother. They're all the same thing. Chef Wonderful says, oh man, Tucker Carlson interview with SBF got uploaded. Okay. Lars Vegas. Domslan says, no Rolex today, maybe tomorrow. Easy money, Bugatti money. Apple Watch. Today is an Apple Watch day. All right. But like, what kind of Rolly are we talking about? Like entry-level Rolex that you get on high school graduation? You know? Like basic-ass gold Rolly? Hey, like Mr. Walsh said, man, I got a gold Rolex watch for my high school graduation. You know? But I like that Patek Philippe, though. Get you. Zero sum. Spy Gamma also suggests we likely hit 570 today. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa. Which one do you have? I love watches, Ricky. Have you heard my little rant about watches, Ricky? Have you heard my little rant about watches? I am an avid watch collector. I don't have any jewelry. I don't think men should wear diamonds or jewelry, but like watches, I love watches. So I've got a couple Rollies. I've been collecting for a while, you know. So I don't know if you know, but the last one that I got was a frosted AP skeleton, rose gold. I think, in my opinion, AP has the best rose gold out of any watchmaker. So that's where I'm at. Like, I've progressed through all of the, like, you know, different kind of straps. I've gone through all the Rolexes pretty much. You know, Prezzies, Day Dates, Yachtmaster, Platinum, you know, all rose gold, like done that. I've done, you know, on like I have a Nautilus, and I have the, if you know, you know, but like Patek Philippe, they're gonna make you buy like their like $7,000 bullshit watch before they even consider you for like the Nautilus or anything else, right? So what's that, like entry level Patek Philippe? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? But yeah, so I love watches because I feel like it's God's allowance. You know, if you live 75 years, you do 75 times 365, right? It's like 28,000 days. So imagine, like, when we're born, we're all given a loan of $28,000 by God, and every day you have to give him $1 back. You know, now some of us get a low, some of us, our credit ain't that good. Some of our karmic credit scores aren't that good. So, you know, you might not guess 75 years. You know, some of y'all guess 70. Some of us would get 40. You know, but yeah. So it's like you can make money, right? But you can't make time. Like once it's spent, it's gone. You know? Like, I'll go to the movie theater and ball out and spend like $100 on candy and drinks. You know, I'll overpay. You know, I'll pay $5 for a candy bar that really should be $1. You know, but that's fine. But like, if something is supposed to take an hour and it takes 4 hours, I'm fucking heated. You know, because you don't waste my fucking time. Because I can't get it back. No matter what I do, I can't get it back. So I love the idea that there is a human-made machine that can tell me how much I have left and how much of it I have spent. You know? Like, there's people that will log into their online banking and be like, I wonder how much money I have. I wonder how much I spent this month. I wonder if I can afford to buy this. I haven't done that since I was probably like in college, you know? But I always look at my watch or clock and say, okay, how much time do I have left in the day? You know, how long did I spend on this task? You know, can I really afford to be spending time on this? Can I really afford to be, you know? So the idea that there's a man-made tool that can help me keep track of the most sacred currency, dude, that's sick as fuck to me. So I love watches. Yeah, it's all I've felt that way since like high school, college, and so I really started my watch collection early. Yeah, and like I feel like whenever I have a really significant life accomplishment or a milestone, like I'll buy a watch and I'm gonna, pass these things down. So like when my first, future kid gets married or sells his first company or gets his first promotion or whatever it is, like I'll have a bunch of watches that I can, pass down for those memories, And I feel like the watch is kind of like soaks up the energy from that time. You know what I mean? And it holds it. So I love watches. Yeah, I'm gonna probably continue to keep stacking up the collection. Yeah. Omar says, "Hey Kimbo, if BTC still closes that candle with a higher low, how come it isn't similar to S&P? Because it's all about volume. Dude, it's identical, bro. Yeah, I mean it's 1-to-1. In my opinion, they're copying each other. So, and then you sprinkle in like high leverage idiots that will like bottom short or bottom long, and then maybe Bitcoin moves a little bit harder or slower, but yeah, it's 1-to-1 in my opinion, brother. Inky says, is changing cribs worth the time? Yeah, because I mean, I don't know if you heard my little spiel, but one of the things that I like to do that I've been doing for a very long time now is because I have like my sports ticket thing too, right? I love sports, first off. Like I have ESPN 24/7 on the big screen in my living room. Like that TV doesn't get turned off, it's been that way for like a decade for me. And I love sports, and so it's kind of like my small way of not really giving back, but staying part of that community. So I'll usually get a place, and if it is like a college like nearby or like a school nearby, usually like rent it out to like, the star player, best player, and thank God for NIL. So like there's college, football players that get paid like $3, $4, $5, $6 million a year. Now, isn't that crazy? Can you imagine being an 18, 19-year-old kid playing college sports and getting paid millions of dollars already? It's crazy. But yes, yeah, because it's all about connections and you got to understand, Ink Deranged, every single thing I try my best to prepare as much as I can, because I know that the things that fuck me the most are the things that I didn't or couldn't prepare for. So I got to at least cover all the bases of what my stupid brain can think of, right? So yeah, always got to do the right thing. Inky says, I just hate moving and the time it takes. Actually, baby girl and I were talking about it, but we're like professional movers. It's almost like kind of, because we know that we're not necessarily, because our dream home is being constructed right now. It's going to take at least 5-6 years, So we already know like any place that we go to isn't going to be forever, So what we've adopted is still like minimalist luxury, like still having all the shit that we really, really want and having it at like the finest detail, whether it's like a really sick California closet or a fireplace or like whatever the fuck, high ceilings, whatever. But like the way that I'm like 60-70% done with my office setup, and I would probably imagine like a normal person would have probably taken 2 weeks to do what I was able to do in 2 days. But I have like this easy sort of, okay, let's, pack everything up and make it so that it's easily deployable. So we're actually like professional movers. We've done it so much. Yeah, and like international shit too. So when I do like my cable management, when I do, mount, monitors and TVs into the walls and shit, I'm already thinking about the move out process and how easy it's going to be to quickly wrap everything up. Yeah. So, schwiggity. Brent Vossler says, it's crazy to me because when I was in college, I wrote and researched a lengthy report about how college just scammed athletes out of millions that they brought to the college. Oh, 100%. And I mean, it still happens, Brent. It's still not like a fair pay to compared to like what they bring to the college. Yeah. Chef Wonderful says, holy, 5 to 6 years. What are you building, a castle? Oh man, you know I've already drawn this. Yeah, like a zombie compound, because I have an underground compound that we need to drill and build into the side of a rock cliff and a mountain. And then that actual sick ass house is going to go on top of that. And then everything needs like underground tunneling and systems. So yeah, I mean, just the main compound will take 5 to 6 years. The whole project, I think, is supposed to be 16 years, actually. Yeah. You don't know? Yeah, like so what I want to do is like, let's say that this is, 600 acres, 500 acres, there's a lot of like good military books about like positions and whatnot. And so basically this is my ideal, okay? I've only bought maybe 20% of the actual land. And I got a lot more work to do. But like, basically, you want it to be kind of like a valley. So this is like high range, okay? Mountain, right? And then, so you're forcing people that are coming towards you through a kill box, all right? I'm gonna be putting automated turrets. Do you know about like my drone startups? I have like custom flashed firmware that like when baby girl and I go camping, like in the most random places, for example, we take these drones and they are connected to like a solar panel thing. Like it's actually on the side of the car, but one will be circling around and creating a perimeter from the top and just making sure and like looking down. It's fitted out with night vision right now, but pretty soon, like if I can figure out a way to make the weight more adoptable, I'll strap on like thermal speakers for audio communication. But as of right now, whenever it feels like there's an animal or obviously a person like getting within a mile of us, it'll like send me an alert to my phone. So not that difficult to do. All of this is done through like open source stuff. So I'm gonna have like a fleet of drones that are constantly cycling through. And hey, Danny Bola says, boss, in the future, could you please enlist me? I'm not gonna have a military. Shout out, this is Kimba Army. This is Kimba Army right now. This is Kimba Army. We are already in here. This is Danny Bola, $50 donation to the admins and mods and developing team. Shout outs to you, Danny. You're a fucking legend, you know that? I really fucking hope, Danny, that you feel like you're getting value from the stream. Because you give so much back already as a brand new lion. So I hope we're reciprocating. Yeah, I would hate to feel like you're giving back all this and you're not getting the same back. But anyways, like, you want like high ground. You want high ground. And so, whether it's automated turrets or whatever, and then like I want to build like, a 200-foot, 100-foot tower. Looks exactly like a tree, but it's like a sniper's nest. Put those around the perimeter. I need all of these to be connected via underground tunnels. And these tunnels are going to be long and, so, and then like, put trees in here, trees, like, sniper's nest, all connected. And then like here, what I'm working on right now is like, it's like a cliff, So what you do is you bore through all of this like this, you got to dig, and then you have to create this part first. So I'm going for a 3 level But you know, if I had the money to, dude, it doubles, it's exponential every floor you add for underground construction, you know? So if I could afford it, I would have done 6. But anyways, and then, like, so you get this part done, right? And you make this self-sustaining, and then you build the house and the main compound, you know? And then you're looking out over all of this shit. And then what I want to do is get, you know, man-made lake, you know, make it 50, 60 feet, whatever, and then have an underground survival compound right here, you know? And then all of these are obviously connected via tunnel. Yeah, so it's a big pet project. I don't know if I will finish it in my lifetime. I don't know. Worst case scenario, it's gonna just be like a really sick summer compound for like future grandkids or some shit. Math is math. Ludo says, what enemy do you fear in US? Well, desperate people, I guess. Yeah. I'm not really worried about zombies, you know? I'm worried about the cannibalistic fucking gang, you know, led by Dr. Autistic and Mario, you know, chasing motherfuckers around. Yeah. So... But yeah, just a fun little pet project, you know? But if anything, it'll just be like a nice little summer compound for the family that everybody can go to and have fun. And yeah. Curvy says the aliens will come from the sky. Don't forget anti-air turrets. I think at that point we're fucked. Okay, 15 minutes. Let's go. How we doing? Lions, what do you guys think about all this? I feel like we had an amazing day today. You know what the juiciest part about a day like today is? It helps me feel, whether it's all in my head or not, but it gives me a little bit more confidence, and it gives me a little bit more conviction in how I want to play this, you know, whether it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. That's really the ultimate juice for today. Obviously, I could bomb tomorrow and it could be back to square one, but I like what we were able to do today with understanding the weak lows. We're probably going to get swept. I think we're showing really good patience with structure and whatnot, open interest. You know, regardless of what S&P does now for Biddy, I'm a big level-to-level guy. We already talked about 85, 86. So even if it gets there, like after I end the stream and it's, you know, after daily candle close or whatever, you know, you guys are good to go. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? How many people juicing right now? Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. Joker says, like always, you're all maintaining the compound wonderfully, but you have to learn life-saving medicine. One pill will end the whole project, if you understand what I'm saying. 100% Joker. Yep. But also, like, that's not just like for me and baby girl, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it's gonna need to have like a community, but you're 100% correct. I mean, like, when shit hits the fan, it's gonna be crazy, right, Joker? Like, you gotta be able to do stitches, you gotta have antibiotics, right? You gotta have like disinfectant, like alcohol or whatever, right? Sterilization is key. Dude, you could have a bad, like, minor cut, get that bitch infected and die, right? Like, we take a lot of shit for granted. 100%, I'm with you. Medicine, you know, so many people will die that didn't need to die, right? for some stupid shit that only civilization can answer. But when there's no civilization and it's completely, you know, chaotic and everything has broken down, then yeah, like it really comes down to some simple ass shit. We are so fragile, my boy. You know? Yeah, Fred says, I feel like most people starve for sure. Like gathering food, getting fresh water. I mean, imagine like, you know, there's going to be kids that die and adults that die just because they drank fucked up water. Think about that. You know? So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Everything, like the next time you see a doctor or, you know, a motherfucker that is picking up garbage for you, like you need all of that shit for a functioning society, you know? Yeah. Or not having insulin for those with diabetes. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because think about how many people will end up dying just trying to get insulin for people that have diabetes. You know, whether it's like trying to get into a hospital that's being hoarded by a bunch of like cannibalistic people, you know, whether it's like going out into horrible weather, you know, not knowing if you're going to be able to make it, but you got to find insulin out there somewhere. So you go, you know, that there's like, you see like a Red Cross camp, but there's hundreds of zombies between you and that camp. Yeah. Manaka says, my dad was in hospital for more than 50 days. The moment his doctor gave him leave, he bought food for all the nurses on the floor. That's awesome, man. Yeah, yeah. Shout outs to motherfuckers that work in the medical field, because that's like real shit. Yeah, I wish I was smart enough to have been a doctor. Sometimes I feel like that I could have had more of like an impact on helping other people, but I guess in a weird way, like that insecurity just drives me to try to make as much money as possible. So maybe I can just help that way. But yeah, shout outs to motherfuckers that actually like contribute in a real genuine way to society. Onaniga says, no glasses, so short-sighted people are blind. What is that, a fucking children's riddle? Olympic on bod. Kimba will have a gold and monster reserve. Oh, facts. Facts. I will trade the Kimbaland currency will be monsters. Yeah. I was actually pretty proud of that monster drink in the morning today. It was just on the cuff when I said, I've got a monster in my hand and I'm not talking about the energy drink. Yeah. That was straight up freestyle. And after I said that, I was like, ooh, fire. Nexus, how you doing? Chef, how you doing? Olympic on bod, how you doing? Unleash. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, so Chef, Ludo, what do you guys think about all this? Zubi Pyra says, I just came with the best thought. You were talking about time. Now you are talking about health. So my thought is invest in your health. It will buy you time. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I spend a ridiculous amount of money on my health. So I let baby girl get all the organic shit that she wants. And so I try to eat, like, especially proteins. I try to get like all, you know, pasture free, organic, you know, no antibiotics, meat, blah, 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 blah. If we have the time to, I always have, you know, deliveries from like a local farmer's market for like produce and vegetables. Food wise, I waste money tremendously. Obviously, I don't know if you know this or not, but like hormonally, I'm pretty enhanced, you know, TRT. I think I'm done with GH, but, you know, I do IV therapy once a month. I do cryo and massages every other day. Well, cryo I do every Sunday, and then I do like the Normatec leg stuff on Sundays, but like every other day, every 3 days, I'll do like a massage just to kind of get fresh blood in the muscles. And so, yeah. Yes, sir. I do. Ooh. Vadine says that's the next useless lines track. Monster in my hand. Hey, bet. Coming soon. We got to get that monster in my hand. Monster in my hand. I got that monster in my hand. Not the drink. I got that monster in my hand. Not the drink. Nuki Nuke says Fib Math. Chef says depends on the 30-minute close. I would say not looking good so far. If we close below previous low, then back. Oh, okay. Are you looking for a long, Chef? Is that what you're doing? You're looking for a long? Unleash in the house. We 107 says, Kimba, have you heard about BPC 157? Yes, those are considered research compounds. Are they not? Yeah. So, like, you really need to know, I feel like, what you're doing. So many people like trading. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're copy trading, you know, Chris Bumstead's cycle. You know what I'm saying? And just fucking their shit up, you know? So when you're doing all of this, obviously you only have one body. So you need to make sure you know exactly what you're doing. BPC 157, research compound, research chemical. Whether it's SERMs or SARMs, right? Like selective androgen receptor modulators or selective estrogen receptor modulators, whichever one. There's not enough data, okay? Like there's tons of research and time spent and sample size with just exogenous testosterone, you know? So Orts GG says, what was your first cycle? 100 of, oh, my first, well, it was 100 per half-life. So I think what I did was 50, it must have been 3.5 days. Yeah, every 3.5 days. So 50 milligrams every 3.5 days. Yeah, I think some people will go with, you know, the technical testosterone cypionate half-life is like 10 days. So I think like Joe Rogan does his pins every 5 days, but I was going off of every 7 days. So it was weekly. So of what test? Test cypionate. Mm-hmm. Copper Don says, Kimba, what about deworming? Have you ever done that? Well, I ate Taco Bell 2 weeks ago, if you remember. It felt like a deworming. No, I don't think I've done a deworming. Orts GG says, got you. Let's go. 618 says, compounded in grapeseed oil. Yes, sir. And if you know, you know, but shout out Hallandale, right? I actually get my test cypionate compounded with my own custom measurement of anastrozole. So I think a lot of people, they pin the test and they have like a pill form of anastrozole. I have it all in one shot. So, and I know exactly how much anastrozole I need to take to make sure that my, you know, plasma levels are all Gucci Magucci. Zupipra says, was your cycle with GH was supervised by doctor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, do you know like about pharmaceuticals, Zupi? Because just like trading, brother, or talking about, you know, flying on private jets or whatever it is, like if you know, then you know that I know. So yeah, everything I did was with the doctor, and the doctor that I had helps professional athletes. You didn't hear that from me. But he does GH for like professional athletes. So just like understanding, there's obviously like different levels that you want to watch, right? I mean, I was so fearful about like messing up my blood sugar levels on that I was really harping on eating like only complex carbs, even though that I know that it's really just like around the time that you pin, right? But let me give you an example, Zupipra. Like obviously if you're hydrated, you're gonna wake up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. You got to go piss, right? So when every morning, like I wake up at like 4 o'clock and I need to go take a piss. But during like when I was trying to really lean out, I would pin myself GH around like 4:30 whenever I woke up. So I would pin the GH, right? I would go back to sleep. And then like, you know, around an hour and a half later, like I would wake up, right? And that was when my GH plasma was peaking at its highest, like the pulsation rate. I would pop an Anavar, so oxandrolone, right? I'm a pretty skinny guy. I'm an ectomorph, so I don't have a problem burning fat. What I need help with is making sure that I don't go catabolic and burn off my really hard-earned muscle fibers, right? So I'm popping the oxandrolone, right? And then I'm taking, you know, I don't even want artificial sweeteners in the amino acids that I'm going to be sipping on during my fasted cardio. So obviously, like, you're going to ramp up and ramp down, but if I'm doing like 20 minutes, 25 minutes of steady state cardio, my oxandrolone, usually like a half-life of 30 minutes, right? So by the time I'm doing my fasted cardio, my steady state fasted cardio in the morning, my GH is at its highest, and my oxandrolone and the short-term test ethers are peaking at its highest. And so I'm hoping that that's maximizing fat burning and going catabolic and being able to retain the muscles, right? And then I'm sipping on essential amino acids, not just branch chain amino acids, but I'm getting all 9. You heard? Dimetize, exclamation dimetize. And then carb cycling. Yeah, and then like I could even nerd out on like the nandrolone because, you know, I did a DECA. So yeah, what you think about that? Do you integrate melatonin to complement GH? No, I didn't. Yeah, but I would sleep like a baby, like anyways. Dude, it was crazy when I was on GH. My hair was growing super fast and my nails were growing super fast. Yeah, like I felt like Wolverine. I mean, I think people at the gym knew what was up because, yeah. But yeah, anyways, how many people like understood everything that I said and how many of y'all are like, what the fuck? Should I take creatine or not? Fibmath says, bro, I'm confused. What is going on? Yeah. Spanky in the building. In males, it has potential correlative effects. Oh, nice. I mean, sometimes I take melatonin now. Yeah, you absolutely don't need it, you know, like, yeah. Kilupin says, I wanted to hop on a little cycle, but I don't want to lose my hair. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's all genetics, you know. I had no problem with my hair, but I've always had crazy fast-growing hair. You know, I still had little swimmers coming out on a DECA cycle, Kilupin. You know? So, but like, you know, even with when I did DECA, like I had the perfect amount of K-Ber Golding that I needed to make sure I didn't get like DECA dick, you know? Tomas says, I think you just read the Chat GPT chat. Well, that's how I know it if you know. You know what I mean? Because I definitely said some shit that like you would only know if you have personal experience. You see what I mean? If you know, then you know that I know. But if you have any doubts, then I know that you don't know. Wait, what?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong.
Yeah.
You strong? I said, we strong, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, let's go, we Manson.
Joy all day.
Joy,
Got joy all night.
all night chat.
Got joy is the way.
Let's go, Bugatti.
Got joy is the
2 more
fight.
hours left until U.S. market close. Quit playing with me, chat.
Got joy. That's got joy.
Let's go, Bugama.
Got joy.
Bugama.
That's got joy.
Math.
That's got joy.
Let's
Got
go.
joy.
Juice.
Got joy on them hoes.
Level to level, chat. Let's go.
Got joy long.
Good joy.
Got joy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Juice.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got
Got
joy.
joy.
Let's go.
Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily.
Let's get it.
I'm got joy if you pay me.
Let's get it.
Got joy if you hate me.
Let's go.
It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy.
2 more hours left, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday. How we doing, chat? How was your day?
Daily.
How's the day going so far, ladies and gentlemen? Juicing?
It's got joy, baby.
Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice.
Got joy.
Hey,
Got joy on them hoes.
let's go.
Got joy long. Got joy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Got joy. That's
Got
got
joy.
joy. Got joy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Baby got joy.
Baby. Baby.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Fibmath says, anyone waiting dot at 3.5?
All we know
Did
is
you?
got
Please don't tell
joy.
me you missed the TA from earlier on dot.
Market makers. Yeah.
Everyone! Exclamation everyone.
Got joy. Got joy.
Okay, now I'm starting at 8. Now I'm starting at 8.
Joy on them hoes.
Boy, why do I feel like it's gonna go lower than 3 now?
Market long. Market short.
Chat, is it just me or you all starting to feel like actually we're gonna lose 3 actually? Because everybody's trying to long this bitch right there. Let's make sure that the open interest looks good if we're gonna take a long on dot, okay? Let's let everybody that wants to take the long first get wiped, right? Trident.
I got joy all day, all night.
Fibmath says, I knew you would say that. Hey, let's go. I mean, you've got a pirate badge on, right? You're a pirate lion, right? You know where the treasure is. Fuck, man. Now I guess we'll wait for $2.50, right? Not $3.50. But I'm half joking and half serious though. You know, let's definitely keep an eye on that open interest. You know, if the open interest goes up right away, it's not the best. We just went over the higher time frame concept of, I think it's going to be like a 4-hour swing fail. So it's like a 30-minute, 1-hour failed auction type of shit, in my opinion, on dot. So whether it's, you know, whatever it is, let's keep an eye on making sure that we don't get got. How we doing? Haskir in the building. Chris BX says 2 would be crazy on dot. Then it's if we polled all of retail, Chris, and we said what would make you sell all the dot that you have, that's where we should long, right? So let's go. 24 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get Juicy Maguchi? The math is the math. How we doing, yo? Crypto Jammy. Happy Thursday, Lions. How we doing? 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 Get joy all day. 23 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Mandela says, yeah, 2 would make for a bearish retest at 3.55, another 2-year range. Fuck, that sounds like a nightmare. Good joy. Omarzo says, Kimba, if we're not already in shorts, would it be valid to watch the reaction at value area low to enter 1? That's a little aggressive, but there is no right or wrong. It's just that would be more aggressive. I think VWAP, bearish retest, is something that I would prefer. So what you have to take into consideration, Omar, is that these TVAL and TVA and settlement levels are really only relevant during RTH session. Does that make sense? Since these are levels from previous RTH session, it's really only going to matter during the current RTH session, which means that in 1 hour and 52 minutes, these levels don't really become that relevant because theoretically, you already have new session value area high and value area low. So something that you need to take into consideration is the timing of when it would do that. Okay? Yeah, because if you try to do a T-val bearish retest short attempt, one of those wicks on the 30-minute is going to be your stop loss. And I would actually be entering at VWAP, and you're probably getting stopped out on VWAP. So it's a little bit of a tricky thing, but yeah, I mean, I think the most aggressive one, because here's the thing, brother, you're asking about shorting a potential place where a lot of people might look to long, okay? Something to know, Omar, and remember how you feel right now, okay? I don't want you to feel like you should short near value area low. I want you to think about shorting near value area high. Like Marcus smashing this or this with this being your invalidation would have been a much better short attempt than asking me if you should short here. Kachuya! Right? Brother, you're risking in the wrong place type of shit. You know what I mean? So remember how you feel right now, okay? And it's the same as the opposite. Like, I don't want you to, after you see the long happen, right? Ask me, hey, what do you think about longing the bullish retest of value area high? There's always gonna be, the context is always gonna, dictate. When you can take a, breakout of the range or the bearish retest, okay? There's no right or wrong, like I said. It's just a little bit risky. Man, your life could have been a lot easier if you just shorted value area high. Your life could be a lot easier if you longed value area low, So you just have to understand that it's very aggressive. And it depends on when it does it. And I would prefer to maybe see VWAP. The good news is that if this goes beyond value area low, now it's kind of starting to look appetizing. Like all of these are kind of cause this guy, funky, So if you clean that guy, funky, clean the cheese. And then it's like, where are the stops on these dudes? And then that level takes you to basically the 86.85 that we've been talking about since this morning. So that's kind of where you are. But the thing that is undebatable, brother, is the fact that these levels become less and less significant as RTH expires. And as long as you can understand that, maybe your subconscious will help you prioritize other levels that might be more universal. Sounds good? Yeah, but I really can't stress it enough. One of the, like, people will always be like, yo, what's the one thing that helped you juice? Or what's the one thing that helped you stop losing all the time? My job isn't to get into trades. And I think especially like lion cubs that think this is glorified gambling, or like they're desperate to need to make money. They're always going to be forcing trades, or they're always going to be like, you know, pissed or disappointed that I'm so patient. They want the long, they want the short right now, you know? And it's not, our job isn't to get into we're not professional traders, you know? We don't have like a fiscal responsibility. We're retail, ladies and gentlemen, okay? So our job is not get gulped up by a fucking giant whale, you know? It's risk management. Our job is to manage risk, to be able to look at a scenario and say, is this good risk or bad risk? That's it, you know? And sometimes a lot of the OGs and veterans, the people that already know all the math and people that have good experience and they're just kind of trying to close the gap on the pussyfooting, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh man, I had everything good, but I pussied out at the last minute. That's fine. I rather take the guy that is prepared and planned out the ass and then still pussyfoots than the guy has no idea and just FOMOs. You know, it's okay if you miss a trade. No one gives a shit. But if you bottom short or top long, you take a trade that is, the data is wrong. Like, what are you doing? You put money into a scenario where you're statistically going to lose. That sounds pretty stupid. So yeah, it's okay if we miss a trade, you know, but losing money should be borderline unacceptable. So Vidin says, what would you consider a more universal type of level? Fib level, liquidity, and highs and lows? Well, liquidity wouldn't really truly be universal per se, because CME and derivative exchanges, or even Coinbase Spot, even though it's not true liquidity, right? Like, people that are going to sell where, you know, what they bought earlier, it might not be that universal. Fib obviously could be a little bit more universal, but like it depends on the price action that you're talking about. When, like if it's during Macaulay Culkin and CME is paused and it's only derivatives, you know, then it's probably going to be like VWAP on Binance or whoever has the biggest volume type of shit. So, yeah. McCallum, you good? Omar says, I planned a bunch and prepared, waiting for 92780 all day yesterday, but didn't take that short, unfortunately. That's okay. Now, here's the thing, Omar, and I don't know if you can think as abstractly as I'm going to try to articulate this. You do realize that even though you couldn't take the trade and you didn't make any money from the trade, you actually have an opportunity. The charts are telling you, here you go, Omar, here's some juice. So, you know what would be really a sad situation is if you walk away from there just with a sad face and you don't know what to do differently next time. Can you be self-honest and self-aware and figure out why you pussyfooted? Okay, and I talked about this earlier with Thomas, but it's the experience and being able to see it and feel it for yourself that's ultimately going to build you confidence. Okay, so you don't have to be bummed out or cry about that. You think that I don't miss trades? You don't think that 6 years from now, you might plan a bunch and be prepared and you still pussyfoot. It's going to happen. Who gives a shit? You know, the question is why did you pussyfoot, and can you make a genuine effort to make sure that you don't pussyfoot the next time that same exact setup is there? That's it. That's your juice. So imagine if you can't like walk away feeling a little bit better about how you want to attack the next one in the future. So make sure that you take the juice that the market is giving you. You know, sometimes it might be as some simplistic bullshit like I just need to not be emotional. Sometimes, brother, it's as simple as why the fuck is your position size so big? No wonder you will pussyfoot. You know, people will be like, dude, Kimba, I have a problem with taking a trade. I keep getting the right TA. I just can't give myself to take it. And I'll be like, what's the size? 5 Bitcoin. Okay, do 0.5. Oh, yeah, it's not that scary now, is it? So like you gotta figure out what it is. I don't know if that's the solution. You only know what's causing you to pussyfoot. So, you know, you just, that's why I keep saying like, I can't be there to fucking, you know, externally interpret everything that's going on in your subconscious. Like, you know yourself the best. So being self-aware and self-honest is probably the most beautiful thing that can help you in trading. Sounds good, Omar? Spanky. Let's go, Spanky. Let's go, Spanky. Kachaya! Choopy in the building. Omar, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Shout outs to all the Lions. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. I'm going to be dipping out at market close. So we still have like 2 hours together. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Pumper Dave, I've seen you. Yes, sir. Big Jamal in the building. Big Jamal. Let's go. We were just talking about how you used to keep track of like Christmas lights, my boy. Big J in the building. Chef, let's go. Quicks, let's go. Grim, let's go. Cockney, Texan, let's go. Chilu, let's go. Raul Duran, let's go. All right. Mikelum, let's go. Nika, let's go. Zamil, let's go. Swollen, let's go. Swollen says, just here trying to absorb some knowledge. I won't rest until you feel like you know everything that I know. Okay? And as long as you bring your best, I don't need you to be the best trader. I just need your best. So if you're always here bringing your best, I'll do everything that I can to help you, brother. And remember, Swollen, I don't have all the answers. I'm not here to pitch a course or an indicator or a premium signals Telegram group. I'm just here to kick it with you guys. I'm here to learn. Don't ever put me or anybody else on a pedestal. Okay? If my dumbass can do it, you can do it. So just here to kick it, have fun. Rebo, you good? Chalu, you good? Salakosti, you good? Salakosti is asking what strategy you would recommend at the point of risk management if I get 10K to actively trade. Use $500 on margin every trade. Yeah. Salakosti, I'm going to be starting the 100K to 1 mil pretty soon here. You excited for that? So like when I have, let's say that I have the 100,000, right? The most that you should see me using for margin is maybe 10K. So, you know, you should maybe, your maximum should be 1,000. So you start with the 500 and you work your way up. And if you're fully committed, you've used 1,000. That's the way that I would look at it. You ready though, Salakosti? Are you going to use like 2 of it for spot and 8 of it on derivatives or? Yeah, because I'll do another live deposit for 100K and we're going to start building up the spot portfolio too, chat. Or losing it, or I mean, not losing it, but like not doing it because we don't get rate cuts, right? Let's get it. I got joy. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. 9 more minutes, 9 more minutes. Heard your shit. Blink John says, you think Hu Jushin gonna hit it before you? You never know. You know, even a broken clock is right twice, you know, and I've seen people get hella lucky, you know, at the casinos. So, you know, I sat next to one guy, high limit Aria, and he sat down with like 50K, ran that bitch up to like 1.5 mil, you know, in like 2-3 hours. Like he couldn't lose. It was insane. And so, you know, but that being said, he eventually lost almost all of it back, right? He ended up walking away with like 200K. You know, he had like 1.5. So, yeah, you never know. Sato could get on a good run. And like, you know, I don't necessarily feel bad because there's no mercy in this game. This is a grown ass man's game. Like, no one gives a shit no one's gonna care if you lose money, you know? I know that there is no such thing as mercy in this game, but I hope Sato can get on a little lucky streak or math streak or a kimchi streak and, you know, get at least $250,000 back. Yeah. Cowboy Crypto says, plus you're not directly taking the money from him. Yeah, it's just like, I don't understand why he can't figure out that he keeps longing the top into bare divs and he's crying when he gets liquidated on a dump. So you know, it's just like, and I emailed him and he never emailed me back. I'm down to send him, you know, 150, 200, 250K. As long as he's willing to wear Kimba merch and say Kimba Gang Who Jushin every time he opens or closes a trade. But Julie says, hey Kimba, what if we get emergency rate cut because inflation going down too fast and the market price deflation, which is bad for the economy? So you're correct, Julian, which means what? It's gonna pump. So you don't want to be the guy that thinks economic policies that get introduced that day is going to have an impact that day. The markets will react to that news, right? But you do understand that it takes anywhere from 6 to 9 months for these things to actually trickle it down into the market. So that's actually kind of what I've been talking about is I think there's one more fake bullish pump and then it's going to get really shitty. So I've always kind of figured like, you know, through this year and maybe until the beginning of like Q1 of next year, I think there's a bullish chance. Obviously, we're gonna see when if we get rate cuts or not. But I think we get rate cuts. I think we get like a fake pump on every single risk-on asset, right? Rate cuts means easy money, Bugatti money. People that shouldn't have money have money. That's when you start to have people, you know, talk about, hey, should I put a little bit of money into Dogecoin? Hey, I saw this new meme coin come out, Vitalik Pepe. Should I put a little bit of my paycheck into it? That's when you start to get that exactly Nika exit liquidity. Yeah. So anyways, let's just take it day by day, right? You know, level by level, and we don't even fucking know what CPI is going to be like next Wednesday. So we'll just keep doing our best. You know what I mean, Julian? But those are all great questions. And one of the things that I'm going to start doing, I don't know if it's going to be next week, but definitely like in April is every Friday I want to have, it'll almost be like a talk show, you know? And we'll have different guests and we'll have you guys coming on as guests too. And that's one of those things, brother, where we pour our favorite drinks, right? We roll up a fat one and we just talk about shit like that, you know? I don't think it really helps us day to day in terms of like taking a long or taking a short though. So, all right, let's go, Julian. Walzo says, so you think there will be a fake out season? Well, what does a fake out season mean? Doesn't out season end pretty brutally? Doesn't out season always end in a pretty brutal way, Walzo? So, I mean, you might call it fake altcoin season. I would call that normal. I mean, there's going to be a pullback. Yeah, no, I think we could go 10x. Wazzle. I still think we could, like, if shit's gonna go Bugatti money, I mean, I think 10,000 ETH. I'm thinking 500, 450, 600 Sol, right, Wazzle? But let's not get too carried away. You know, motherfuckers that are just tuning in right now are gonna take all this shit out of context. Wazzle, the poor lion that just got here right now is gonna be like, wait, what? But you just shit 3 weeks ago. I heard you. You were talking with Wazzle. Let's just take it day by day. God damn. Okay, the best that I can do, chat, is, you know, shit that we did today. Okay, understanding levels, you know, watching the level. You know what I mean? You guys know how I think about it. I'm waiting for 86.85. I don't think that's going to be a good long, but if the data is good, I certainly will take it. I'm going to just put my stop loss at break even hella quick, you know? And you guys have heard me bitch and moan and complain about the funky low in the middle of the CME gap for quite some time. So, you know, the higher time frame, I think everybody knows what kind of bias I have and what kind of preparation and planning I'm trying to do, you know? Medium, smaller time frame, day to day, you know, we've got levels. These are levels we've had for weeks. You know? So yeah, shout outs to people in shorts, shout outs to people in longs. All right. You know, I love you guys. Lions, who's got it better than us, man? I hope we can really truly understand that we're blessed, chat. We're all blessed. All right. What a pretty cool day though. You know, like I said, feeling I'm trying not to get like too overly confident, right? Because it's not like I did anything too difficult. But I like the S&P interpretation. I like the patience on Bitcoin, and I'm kind of going through all the things that could potentially happen on Monday and Tuesday. So if there is a 74 or a 76 or a 72 long opportunity, I will not pussyfoot and fuck it up. All right. Who was the guy that I was talking with earlier? I think Omar, right? Omar, you understand that I'm already thinking about structure and 76 and 74 and 72, and you've been here all day, right? So you know that there's kind of a big gap on S&P if it starts to go lower, right? Like, I'm already thinking about Monday and Tuesday, my boy, and I'm not gonna pussyfoot that for show. Yup. So let's go. But yeah, it's on a day like today where I don't want to necessarily say that it's easy, but when you're just playing it level to level and you can be patient, like you don't have to be staring at the charts, you know, just for staring's sake. We gotta get this juice, you know. But happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go, Lions. Any questions? Hello? Let's go, Aetherna. Did I get to shout everybody out, though? Waysolski, I see you, brother. Did I get to shout everybody out? Hey. Big giveaways next week. Exclamation giveaway, all right? Last game, let's go. Fibmath, let's go. Lars Vegas, let's go. Baby Beats. Chef in the building. Pedro in the building. Echo Dark, what's going on? Fibmath, what's going on? Burgix, what's going on? Alex the Magician, what's going on? Moses in the building. Hey, can you give Moses some belly wubs and a treat? Can you have a tweet? Can you have a treat, Moses? Can you give him like just like a small little thing, maybe a milk biscuit if you have one, a milk bone, and let Moses know that it's from Kimba Gang. Shout out to everybody with pets, man. Hey Thurna, let's go. Freestyle JT, let's go. How you doing? Happy Thursday, brother. Hey Thurna, you good? Thomas says, what is your threshold for the 70K so long? Would you allow a quick bounce into 69.70 daily order block? Sure. Yes. I think the phrase that you want me to say is the phrase that I usually say is, I don't care how low it goes. I just want to see the reaction at the level, right? Obviously, I don't know how many longs would get stopped out, and I don't know how many shorts would like really pile on and enter, Thomas. And so for me, like do you really want to know how I'm going to probably play this, Thomas? I'm going to go to 3x, 4x, 5x leverage, okay? If I want to put blind limits in, I'm going to put shit at 69, 69.5, 70, 75, 71, 71.5, 72, 72.5. I will go all the fucking way, okay? From probably 75 or 74 all the way down to like wherever that Coinbase level was. Where was it? $70,000 basically. Okay? Like, do you understand? Like, these are not random levels, right? Look, 70,000 is basically your value area high, right? And then 66.9 is point of control. Okay, you could pull fibs from there and get cute and try to do fibception. You could pull fibs from this catapult zone and try to, not fibs, fixed range volume profile and try to find an area. But yeah, I mean, there's so many levels. But also like really that 70, 69 would probably be it. And if I really, and Thomas, if I'm going to put blind limits, what percentage of the total position size that I actually want to get filled for do I allow myself to be exposed for blind limits? Manaka says 64K stop loss. Manaka, yes, sure. You know, maybe even that point of control. But you got to understand, Manaka, that the easiest thing to do would not try to figure out and guess where the low might be, but anticipate structure. Now, if you're going to put blind limits in because you're anticipating structure and that's your true, genuine intent, then I won't mind. If you're putting blind limits in because you're trying to knife catch, I think you're doing it for the wrong reason. Because the way in which you put blind limits, you know, whether it's 70 or sub or above or whatever, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing by being able to say, you know, you can interpret order flow on the smaller time frames properly, then you're going to get fucked. Because best believe that if I'm going to be right there with my cursor on top of cancel all, if the order flow doesn't look good. And even if I'm starting to get filled, I will cancel the rest and market close the bitch for a small loss if I have to. But some people are not going to be able to notice certain things, and they're not only are they going to get filled completely, but they're going to get completely wiped out. I say this like maybe what? OGs and veterans, how often does that scenario happen where a lot of people want to put blind limits in and it fucking just nukes straight through it? What, twice a year? 3 times a year? Right? Like there's always that one time when there's hella people putting blind limits in and it offers zero support. It just straight goes. And it happens once or twice or 3 times a year. And every lion cub, every noob trader has that experience. It happens once in everybody's career. So I just think that it would be a lot better to see the reaction. You know what would also kind of give me more confluence, Thomas? If Sol is at 95 or 90. If ETH is at 1600. Like even that would give me confluence to be like, let me go ahead and long motherfucking, you know, a little bit right here. And I'm going to be looking at the ETH BTC chart. And I'm going to be looking at the ETH CME chart. Yeah. So I think we're ready, man. And you know, we'll see where we are tomorrow, right? Obviously, Thomas, tomorrow is Crypto Summit, right? And they're going to be, you know, Trump is going to be saying some shit. I'm sure there's going to be volatility. You know? So let's keep our head on a swivel. I mean, we spent all that time talking about 70, 72, 74, but like, don't get it twisted. Even though I said I don't like it, if 85, 86 is a hidden bull div with all of the longs stopped out and even more shorts piling in, I'm going to take that long. Okay. So, you good? Are you guys excited for tomorrow? I'm going to be showing, I got here a little bit late because I stayed up really late unpacking more shit, but I'm exhausted today. So I'm going to go to bed early and I'll wake up early and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm still here for like another hour and a half, but we'll start pre-market early tomorrow. Pazcop says, I'll remember all my life the last flash crash. That's dope. You'll be telling your grandkids. Chef Wonderful says, scam pump, please. For tomorrow? Yeah, and you know what's interesting, Chef, is if you're hella bullish, okay? If you're hella bullish, Chef Wonderful, there's two things that I want you to kind of start to maybe take note of is the local low or the local high. You would usually want it to be set at the beginning of the trading week when there's momentum. Not when the momentum is dying off because people are leaving early on Friday or, you know, they're, you know, heading out for the weekend or there's options expirations or blah, blah, blah. The other thing too is if you're hella bullish and you want to go to like 130, in my opinion, you don't leave imbalances that are stored for later. So things like an unfinished low, you know, a poor and a weak low, things like a big ass CME gap. So this could go pop to like 100, but you would be worried about being able to penetrate that with so much unfinished business left behind. So two things, Chef Wonderful. One is the timing. You want to set the high or the low with momentum. So that usually means Monday or Tuesday. And if you want this bitch to go to like 100, now if you want to scam pump from 90K to 100, the market's going to give you that easy, no problem. It doesn't really need to trap people. It doesn't really need to, you know, do this or that. But if you want something like 130 or higher, like me, then in my opinion, I think you close that gap, you breach that gap, and you leave the bottom with a good buying tail. You don't leave it ugly like it is now. You know? So, like, if you want to scam pump to a hundo, no problem. That could happen right now, okay? But if you want something like 130 or all-time high, in my opinion, I think it would be better if you cleaned that business. Yeah. So, because I wouldn't be scared of shorting like somewhere between 95 and 100. You know? Thomas says short at 97, 98. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 really nice levels there that I would be, you know, thinking about, you know, and same with ETH, to be honest. But let's get this juice today, chat. We got 18 minutes on the hourly candle close. Can we give it up for S&P Blue Gammas? What do you guys think about S&P Blue Gammas today? Obviously, the trading days are not done yet, but not too shabby. I feel like we held it together pretty well. I think we had, collectively as a group, I think we had excellent patience, excellent anticipation. What a day. Alram, you good? Thomas says, I like it. We prepared. For sure. Yeah. And it's just one day, you know, just one day. But I'm excited for tomorrow, and I'm really starting to get excited for Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. So again, tomorrow's objective isn't so much going to be to try to get into the best positions and trade all day tomorrow, but managing risk and not getting got. I mean, I don't know who's going to get got, but somebody's going to get got tomorrow, right? If there's Trump involved, somebody's going to get got. No, they're going to acquit him. That's not what I mean. Prox1. Any thoughts on VIX right now? No, I'm going to wait until tomorrow. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Chab, let's go, Chab. Lux Slayer says, funny how Crypto Summit will last until RTH goes into the weekend. Timing. What a coincidence. Sophia, how you doing? Let's go, Prox. Lux, you good? Happy Thursday, Lions. Let's go. Shall we vibe out? Shall we Latuche a little bit? What are we doing, chat? Okay, yeah, order flow looks normal. There's nothing to really report. Jupy says, I want to see 96 tomorrow. Okay, I like it, Jupy. But do me a favor though, Jupy. I know what you want, but just be ready, okay, for not 96. And I don't want you to get got. And I know you won't. So happy Thursday, man. You good? Happy hunting, Jupy. Rashafon, what's going on? What are you smoking? Sativa. Little vape. I didn't want to go outside. Stop Profito says, I want to see 69 tomorrow. Same response. I'm rooting for you. I hope you get it. Thomas says CPI will be determining for sure for the next month. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but I'm already thinking about, could it actually debate? You know? So, because I'm all about not getting got. And so if I really am bullish, or we've got a chance to be bullish, and the initial move at 8:30 in the morning when the number comes out is like a little scam dump, you know, how do I prevent myself from, you know, closing too early or pussyfooting or whatever it might be? You know. Chef says, Kimba, can you explain me the significance in CME gaps? I know what it is and stuff, but why are the gaps tested again? Sure. So I mean, I can tell you like factual stuff. So what CME represents basically, Chef, is that the price was so bullish that it didn't even wait for CME. The price was so bearish that it didn't even wait for CME. Now, what can happen is it can be bearish or be bullish without CME, but it's doing it on low volume. So for example, when are low volume moments? Every day, Monday through Friday, there's a moment where all like CME, traditional markets, S&P futures, NASDAQ futures, they all pause and it's only Bitcoin and crypto trading, right? So that 1 hour of Macaulay, for example. So if it's a gap that happens during, like it's an ETH gap during Macaulay, it was low volume. So like I said, it was so bullish that it pumped, right, without CME, but it was low volume, so it was fake, so it just retraces it and fills the whole gap. Okay? So if it comes back and it fills the gap, it resets that edge that it had, right? So again, like think about how I said it. It was so bullish that it didn't even wait for CME. It didn't care to buy or test that price. It was so bearish that it didn't even wait for CME. So if it does go back and closes that imbalance, well, it was so bearish or the it was so bullish statement goes away. It becomes invalidated. So that edge is gone. Sounds good? So that's it. And you just have to start tracking the difference between RTH gap and ETH gap and how reliable they are. All right. Baby Beat says, of course it pumps when I got stopped out. Yeah. So right here, Bugama. It pumped after you got stopped out. That sucks. Like for me, it's more like, oh, I couldn't get filled. Like what the fuck? It front ran the level. Yeah, but you know, anytime that you're above the lows, like it's okay. Like look, that's ass. You know that's gonna get cleaned later, tomorrow maybe Monday. I don't know, but that is a bad low. Just earlier, I feel like we were talking about I wouldn't be the one to long value area low, like the first area that I would think of, or not longing, but shorting, right? Who was the guy? Omar, was that you? That we were like you were thinking about you wanted to do a bearish retest of value area low and we said VWAP might be better, point of control might be better. All right, so now you got to see it for yourself, okay? And like I can say shit like that because I've seen this thousands of times, right? Maybe this is your first time seeing it. Maybe you're going to continue to see shit like this, but just pay attention. And that's why for me, like, if for example, you thought that it had the chance to turn VWAP into support, you would be somebody that longs the value area low with the stop loss on lower low. Okay, and as long as you can get above VWAP, not only would you be aiming for value area high, but the sweep of the whole top. So it's not, you see how it's always about managing risk and how taking the value area low bearish retest was the super aggressive one. This one makes a little bit more sense. Okay, but if you were aggressive and the markets did reject off of value area low, then you're juicing the fuck up. Whereas somebody like me would have missed out on the short if it never goes back up to VWAP. So you have to man up and be okay with whatever happens. In an alternate universe, this may not have happened. It may have rejected off of value area low and you feel in some type of way because I said wait for VWAP. Okie dokie, Omar. So, but yeah, this is like normal, you know? This is just math, Omar. So let's get it. A ka-choo! Let's see what happens. As VWAP right now, Omar. We have 9 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's get it. Happy Thursday, Lions Bugama. Ka-choy. Let's get it. Thomas says you did not say how much of your usual sizing you would think about putting blindly down there. Chat, do you guys know the answer? If we're gonna put blind limits in, up to what percent do we feel like is a good idea to be allocated to blind limits? What percent of the position size should be allocated for blind limits? And I'm talking about like the maximum threshold. For me, it's 25%. Thomas. So you should kind of test it out. Yeah. All right, 7 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. You guys doing all right out there? Schwiggity schwaggity? Hey, Thomas, Chef, Fibception, Omar, Nika, McEllum, Crypto Jammies, all you motherfuckers that have been asking amazing questions today, and everybody else, like on other days too. I have very high expectations for you guys. I hope you guys juice the fuck up this year. Onani God, you too. Orts, you too. I mean, you guys locked in. Like, how many people dead ass serious about juicing the fuck up this year? Like, really trying your best, locking in, blood, you're ready to pay the cost, whatever it is, blood, sweat, and tears. You're really gonna try to fucking juice the fuck up this year. And obviously, like, for the rest of eternity, I hope it's not a short-term thing, but man, I'm really excited for you guys, man. Cause you know that it's gonna be hard, and you know it's gonna be stressful and difficult, but if you're willing to say, fuck it, I don't give a fuck, I want it really bad. Man, we're gonna juice the fuck up. I can't wait to see how some of you guys are doing, January, February of next year, December of this year. I don't know what your guys' goals are, but a lot of you guys, I would be really bummed out if you're making less than 6 figures, to be honest. So, all right, any questions? Orts GG says it's hard while I'm working so much, but I'm trying to juice. Orts, all I care about is it's your best. So give me your best. You're gonna get my best. Let's see what happens, baby. Nika says my goal is to be better than yesterday. That's the most fucking alpha thing I've ever fucking heard. Right on, dude. I'm right there with you, brother. That's what I'm trying to do too. Every day I'm just trying to get a little bit better, man. Raf says, LOL, I do just 2 figures. I'm a newbie. Rafs, let's go, okay? Rafs, what I need you to do is lock in and get ready for me to send you $1,000, Rafs. I'm going to start doing giveaways next week, and we're going to run it all the way through April, okay? I'm talking about I'll probably end up giving like $500,000 away, okay? When I juice, okay? Testicles so big, I need a net, call a test net, okay? So, I don't know, like, you're LOLing, but you better not fucking freak out because you have a $500 position and you're used to trading $50. So can you be ready to go when I send you money? Or are you going to just lose it because you're freaking out? All right, be prepared, be prepared. Okay, just because you only trade 2 figures doesn't mean that you get to fuck up. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Omar, let's go. Hey, Blink John, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 4 minutes on the hourly candle close. I'm here for like another hour, and then I got to dip. But I'm glad that I got to kick it with you guys all day. And I'll be here bright and early tomorrow, pre-market. And it will be a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. Fridays always are. You guys know what it is. I'm going to be working all weekend trying to get the desktop PC up and running so I can be on my normal stream setup instead of laptop. You know. Thomas says, what is Powell's talk about tomorrow? I think he's just gonna say schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on now.
Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Come on now. Come on now.
Kimber gang.
Juicy fruit, let's go.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up.
Let's who shape motherfucker the max
We be moving major.
Orbs GG says my missus goes nuts when I was singing this in bed next to her. Well, at least it's not when, you know, you guys are, you know? Gotcha! Ninjaville, where you been, motherfucker? Shout out Ninjaville, let's go, man. Reptilian in the building. Danny, Lenny, what's going on, Lenny? Silver HD, Avakami, Peter, Jesse Pupping, Orox Toha, Dragon King, Mandalo.
But I just laugh, cause when the numbers add up, they do the math.
What do you guys think about the math and the anticipation and the preparation? Schwiggity, 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 schwiggity. Whoa. All right, Omar. You got to see it live, okay? And then at this point, Omar, like, your job is not to predict if value area low is gonna turn into support or not. If you remember what I said, those levels become less relevant. We're in power hour. There's 60 minutes left, okay? So they're not that significant, all right? But you've got a point of control right there, and I'm sure it lines up with some 7.5 fib or whatever. Okay, so your job is to manage risk. Okay, if you were looking for a short and you were already bearish, okay, you knew that the VWAP was a good spot, you took it. Okay, you know that value area low could be a potential place where it could bounce from, so you're gonna put your stop loss in profit. I didn't take it. Oh, that's okay, Omar. I'm just telling you what the book says to do if you had taken it, right? Okay, so you if you really wanted to try hard, you could be looking at order flow, you can be looking at smaller time frame hidden CVD bull div, you could be pulling fibs, you could understand that point of control, value area low, and Fibonacci all line up there. Okay, if you really wanted to try hard, you could be looking at ES, wondering if it's actually gonna bounce. All right, but you, with a little bit of memory recall, patience, and the discipline to take it if it's gonna show up, you have been able to put yourself in a situation where you can't lose. Even if this pumps, right? That was a lot better than fucking trying to take the bearish retest. would I have been correct to assume that if you had taken the value area low bearish retest, you would have gotten stopped out, right? And you see how motherfuckers that don't know what they're doing, right? Like Mario, when I get filled here, like when I'm in the short here and he got stopped out here, that's when he turns into a hyena. It's got to be testnet. No way you entered when I got stopped out, you bitch. Show it. You know, it is what it is. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, they gonna get you, you know? And it shouldn't, and like, brother, I don't give a shit if you took a short there. You know what I mean? I don't care if you took a long on value area low, but this is all anticipatory, is it not? And I can't convince you of your own bias, okay? So if you're bearish, you put yourself in a situation where you can't lose, okay? And if you get stopped out, worst case scenario, it's break even or tiny profit. You have won for the day. You understand, Omar? That's a winning trade. And that's how you go about it. All right, Omar? And who knows if the short is going to work out or not. You understand? We don't know if you're going to, we can't predict the future. All you can do is manage risk, okay? You have protected your capital. And you're good. It's a free roll. Think about that for a second. Let that sink in. In this crazy flippity floppity manipulation, okay, fucking environment, you have put yourself, your money, in a scenario where you can't lose. That's crazy. You know, if you were bullish and you wanted to long, you took the value area low long, and your stop loss is that lower low, and you're aiming for value area high, shaving probably 25, 30% between value area high and settlement. You're good as long as you can turn VWAP into support. I'm the type of person that would take the VWAP getting turned into support as the long. You know, I feel like you're kind of gambling a little bit, trying to take like a value area low long in power hour. You really need to believe that S&P is going to help you, in my opinion. And I don't think S&P is like, I'm going to just wait until tomorrow. I don't know if S&P is done dumping. So if I don't know, then I'm not going to gamble. Yeah, so pretty cool, right? And it always starts with levels. So I don't think you could have taken the long or the short if you didn't know where the VWAP was, if you didn't know where the value area low was. Meaningful levels. So always starts with levels. Pretty cool? And then you know what, Omar? Once in a blue moon, brother, you're not going to get round tripped. You're not going to get stopped out. You're not going to get left behind the train station. And so it's always going to be small win, small win, small win. Maybe a small loss here. Small win, small win, small loss, small win, small loss. Huge juice. Small win, small win, small win, small loss, small loss, small loss, small win, small win, small win, small loss, small. Huge juice. That's how your trading capital should be growing. Akachoy? Yeah, let's get it. But I'm not really telling you anything special, brother. You would have figured this all out on your own eventually. You know, everybody that trades eventually figures that shit out. So, all right, let's go. Let's lock in. Last 55 minutes of the US market close. I'm going to be dipping out pretty soon. And let's watch what S&P does, shall we? How many people talking about S&P, help me, S&P, help me? David Steele, let's go. David Steele says last 10 trades were all round tripped and small wins, but that's a dub, David. Yeah. I mean, that's excelente. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you really understand it to the level that I'm really like being genuine about this, David. Dude, when somebody is like, oh man, like I was up this much, but then I lost it all on the second trade. I'm like, you dumbass. You know, like I would much prefer, if I had to choose like my trading team, I'm always gonna pick people like you over somebody that's like having these huge ups and downs. So that's beautiful. In my opinion, you won. You're winning, you know? And if we can just get, whether it's luck or just, you know, some fluky wick that gets you a little bit of a better entry, you know, hopefully you don't get round tripped or stopped out and it's gonna hit that thing, David. So, but you know, being okay with delayed gratification, basically, and just trying and not wavering. Yeah, you're killing it, Dave. Do you move your stop losses in active positions? 100%, Rocks. Yes, because our job is to manage risk. So not to try to hold on to the position as long as we can. Yeah, some of y'all hold on to motherfucking losing positions like you're doing a wall sit. I don't understand. It's like you're so scared about realizing a loss that you're willing to risk an even bigger loss. I don't know if that makes logical sense. Yeah, but that's okay. Sorty, Cloudy, Burbies, because everybody has like their own learning process, you know? Nika says risk management this last year's paid for the past 4 years of losses. Nice, Nika. Well, let's keep that trajectory though. Let's go. Chef says guilty, change that behavior, new mindset. Yeah, I think it's not really like even a noob mindset. You have now, you're making decisions emotionally is what I would consider it. Like you can't do the math and like, I can understand if you have a set risk reward and you're willing to risk, like, let's say that you're juicing and you're pissing away unrealized profits. I can understand people risking unrealized profits, but I don't understand people risking almost guaranteed losses. Like it doesn't make sense. That's not, like it's the opposite. You know, it's basically the mathematical interpretation of digging yourself deeper and deeper into a hole that's going to get exponentially harder and harder to get out. You know, that's not, so you have to be aware that once you start doing that, it's all emotion for you now. You are not making any logical fucking sense. It doesn't make sense from a mathematical standpoint. You're just too scared to realize losses at this point, and now it's an emotional decision for you. You know, and hopefully most people, I think they can be self-aware or self-honest and they catch that and they can adapt. A lot of people can't though. And that'll be a costly fucking mistake. 21 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go get nasty. Get nasty, Lions. Now my fingers smell like garlic. What are you making?
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
SMP, help me!
Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Hey!
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Well, I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow.
Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
How many people?
Baby kachoy.
Like it's no longer like a phrase. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Like you literally want to see the RTH open. Right?
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
It's not like some friendly gesture, like you really want to see what the fuck RTH is gonna open at, right? Gap fill but not ours, let's go. And like, Can some of you guys feel me when I say I'm excited for Monday as well? I'm excited for tomorrow because you know there's gonna be some goofy Trump shenanigans. But I'm excited for Monday because the juicy the real juice opportunity is Monday. So I feel like it's Christmas Eve and Christmas.
On them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Hey, baby beat. I know you were saying earlier that you got stopped out in your long and it flew.
Market makers.
But did you see what happened here? I don't care. I'm not even saying that you should be in a long because I think it's still better to try to long on Monday, baby beat. But if you wanted to, you should be in a situation where you can't lose now, right? Because the shitty situation would be a failed auction, right? So as this has already hit the fib, so as you already pixel fucked golden pocket, if you did long value area low, stop loss here, you already need to be pulling the fib from here to here and be cognizant of the 382. You know, like if you wanted to take this, you needed to have already committed to the idea that you were going to immediately put your stop loss at break even. So, and like, what I think you're also kind of seeing is, there's different ways in which you can long and short, and you can sacrifice your entry for a higher probability. Imagine like we're all at the casino, right? But we get to walk around to every blackjack table and only put money on the hands that we have a chance of winning. Like we get to see what we're dealt and we get to see what the dealer has. So we could go to one table and we can see a setup. We have a 16 against a dealer 10. Do you want to take that? Fuck no. Right? Patience, pass. All right. This is a 17 against an ace. Nah, I don't want to put money on it. Oh shit, look at this one. It's a 20 against a 6. Let's take this one. We can still lose, but if we just constantly only play the 20s against a 6, do you think we're net positive or net negative? So remember, like we get to choose and manage our own risk, right? So if you wanted to, like this is the long, this is your invalidation. And even longing this, I don't really prefer to do that. Okay? Why? Because I don't think like T-val and T-va levels towards power hour, they become less and less relevant. Bitcoin is going because S&P is going. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna really catch me off guard. And I would be somebody that would prefer to long VWAP getting turned into support. You know, like I would prefer something like this. Okay, and then I'm ready to go if I can see that. Then I'm good. So anyways, like it always starts with levels, and it's, you know, whichever way your subconscious is, you know, if you're bullish, fuck it, then try to look for a long, right? But this is how you would play it. If you're short, fuck it, that's how you would play it. Your job is not to predict the future, just you need to manage risk. Make sure you can't lose, you know? And like how David was saying, and really like how I'm saying, like 90% of the time, you're gonna get round tripped and you're gonna get stopped out. And that's okay, that's what's supposed to happen. But once in a blue moon, we'll get that home run, and you really only need 2 or 3 or 4 of those in a year to make up the whole year. All right, so what about shorting at that 618 makes sense after the VWAP projection? So, baby beat, I prioritize my levels in this order, and the OGs and veterans can chirp in if you want. Chat, what's the first thing that I prioritize? What type of levels do I prioritize? What's the second type of level that I like? And what's the third type of level that I like? So you got to come up with your own priorities, but I like volume first, then I go time, then I go mathematical levels. So if you're asking me, what about shorting that 618? I think you're asking about something like this, right? Like shorting this golden pocket. I would say I prefer to short VWAP. I prefer to long VWAP because I like volume-based levels. Okay? So I will always go volume first and then time, like TPO levels or daily or weekly or monthly levels or time or session-based levels. And then Fibonacci and mathematical levels are actually third for me. Yeah, but that's just me. And you should prioritize them in the way that you like. I always like to say that these things work for me on CME and Bitcoin specifically. If you're scalping gold, if you're scalping on pump fund, like, I don't know if those prioritizations would be the best. So it's your responsibility to try to figure out and sort out. Not all levels are made equal. So you gotta kind of figure out what you would prioritize, because eventually it's like the markets are gonna make you choose. So it's good to start to figure out what you want to prioritize. And just because I do it my way doesn't mean you got to do it your way. There's people that, especially the scalpers, the time-based levels might be a little bit more like TPO stuff is a little bit more relevant. You'll notice that when we're scalping CME Bitcoin, I'm going to be really all about session-based TPO levels. Volume might be nice if it confluences, but I think that's a little bit more higher time frame. If we're talking about scalping on like 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute candles, I'm going to be really all about just bing bong ding dong between sessions. So yeah, anyways, nerd out on that if you want to. Pretty cool stuff out there, yeah? Like different types of levels and how you would want to prioritize. Ride the Wave says, my sole entry is break even from yesterday. I don't know what data to look at the moment to cash out or hold. Okay, well, what I would probably say is that's a little bit of poor planning in my opinion, because you shouldn't have even taken that trade without an understanding of clear invalidations. That being said, this is how I would probably try to help you. Are you aware of all the imbalances, brother? So you need to screenshot this. Let's just give it a second and load it up. So you should screenshot this, brother. All right. And then, do you know how to go to Coinalyze? So this is free, okay? Because I could be like, yo, go to Exo and look at the open interest, but this is free, so there's no excuses. I would probably go to Binance Perps. Okay, you could do Bybit. In fact, you should have all of them, but let's just do this one as an example, okay? CVD, cumulative volume delta. And I want you to get aggregated. So this is stable coin, so aggregated CVD futures. Whoops. Okay, and then aggregated open interest for stable coin. Stablecoin margin contracts. And that's it. And then go to 30-minute. And when it's aggregated data, it's combining all the exchanges, right? So you need to go to settings, and what you're trying to do is uncheck each one and see which one's not like. You see how Bybit and Binance, it changes, but you do BitMEX, it does fucking nothing. You do Bitfinex, it does very nothing. You see Huobi, nothing. Hyperliquid, you know, maybe a little bit. Kraken, nothing. This is how you figure out which one's not like the other. Okay, and that's the one that you want to have on here, and that's the singular CVD that it's paying attention to, right? Not the aggregated. Okay, and brother, you know, this is how I would expect you to be able to see if there's bullish edge, bearish edge. I just showed you the single prints. Do you know about bad lows and bad highs? Can you spot all of the levels of interest? Okay? So just like how we kind of did today, brother, you need to be able to say, hey, this is a level of interest. When it gets here, I need to pay attention to this, this, and this, and figure out if it's bullishly reacting or bearishly reacting. And you're in a long, you said, right? If you want, you could just do a simple ass Fibonacci pullback and stop everything out at 382 if you're trying to maximize profits. Okay. Is that a bearish div on Sol? Well, I don't know what time frame, but you got to be able to tell me what time frame. You need to have the divergence cheat sheet. Alrighty. 30-minute. What is that? You tell me. Hidden bull div. Were you here earlier in the morning where I said altcoins actually, there's some altcoins that are worthy of a long before Bitcoin might be worthy of a long? Sol, ETH, you know. Luffy says, new here. Well, I hope you stick around because we love having you here. Great questions, by the way. Yup, and this is not a normal stream, brother. I'm on my fucking laptop. I just moved, and so once I get everything back on like the normal stream setup, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to explain and show you a bunch of stuff, okay? Yeah, but what I want you to do is, you know, think about what is it that you don't know how to do? Do you not know how to read open interest? Do you not know where to go see open interest? Do you not know how to read divergences? Do you not know where to go read CVD data? You know, help me help you. All right? Learn how to do all this shit on your own, and then it's just, you know, experience and good times and lettuce. So there's always going to be people that are more bullish. There's always going to be people that are more bearish. Bumstead says CVD spot. You can have CVD on spot. All right, y'all. How we doing? 35 minutes roughly. I had an amazing day, Chad. I don't know about you guys, but I had a fucking amazing day. I mean, it's not like we fucking juiced the fuck up. You know, we took some baby shots. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I think, I mean, for me it was an amazing day, cuz just kind of being able to see what S&P was going to do. Bitcoin was going to follow S&P regardless. So, I mean, if S&P was going to pump, Bitcoin was going to go. If S&P was going to dump, Bitcoin was going to dump. So that's not really too difficult to like anticipate, but just being patient, you know, not getting got. Understanding where the levels were. I mean, even this is kind of interesting if it is going to be a bearish retest. Everything like fucking off of VWAP, right? We talked about how that's a bad low, so it's not done yet to the downside. Easy money, Bugatti money. RTH is going to be closing in 33 minutes. All right. Yeah, let's get it. Where's my boy Omar at? Omar, you want to talk about this real quick? So let's say, for example, right, that you shorted the VWAP, right? Let's say this stopped you out in tiny profit. Okay? You might be thinking, how do I play this next? You want to know how, Omar? First off, is that a good high or a bad high? So I'm never going to re-enter on the 7.5. Okay, look at where it went to. And obviously VWAP. Okay, but look at the candle close. Okay, a lot of times when it's about, some people are going to be anticipating a failed auction, right? Some people, you know, will ask, hey, Kimba, did you take the short? You know, and there's nothing wrong with 886ers or the 7.5ers or the 7.5, 7.86ers, and that's your stop loss. Some people are going to be in that short. I won't be in that short. You know how I get into this short? If it's funky like that, I'm not going to take the top, but I'll go like this. And if it really is bearish, it's not going to be able to hold that as support. And what you'll often see is that the evidence comes right in front. It's the first, like when it tries to go, it'll just, it'll shit itself. It can't hold. And that's when I will take the bearish retest right here. And then this guy right here would be the stop loss. And so this short stopped out in tiny profit. If I'm going to short again, this is where I'm in. Entry, stop loss, assuming that this is the market shift and it's still a lower high. Okay. So that's it.
You just said,
It's a lot easier, I think, to just kind of wait. That's like if you really want to chase this shit. And remember, if you're bullish, you're hoping that the 618 holds and you got to have a probability to make a higher high. If you're bearish, that's how I would be playing it. Okay? And guess what? You know what you could even do? Like, let's say, for example, like you fuck this up or it doesn't really work out the right way, or Kimba, I don't know, Kimba drew fucking 886. What is this? Is this different? If you don't know what the fuck is going on, you always know that you can just play the actual confirmation of the failed auction. So if it really is a failed auction, it changes structure below the level, and so it makes a lower low outside of the neckline. So there's always another trade, and it's all about your risk reward. Sometimes you might wait a little bit longer and the data changes and it's even more bearish than earlier, even though it's a little bit of a worse entry. You know, now you see people trapped or et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, LOL Kokui says, hey Kimba, when you say that you maximum use 10% margin, how much of the percent of the account are you willing to lose if you're completely wrong? Let's say if you don't get any chance to put stop loss and tiny profit, wherever the invalidation is. LOL Kokui. Yeah, but also that's not for regular trading. The person that asked about that was asking in the context of a challenge account. They were talking about doing like a 10K to 100K challenge, and he was asking about my 100K to 1 mil challenge. Okay, the account that I trade on as a challenge would be a little bit different from how I would play like a normal, like perpetual trading account. then it would be more like 1%. But if you say challenge account, then I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive than I normally would be, right? I'm not gonna trade as I normally would on the challenge account. I'll be a little bit more aggressive because there's a specific goal. Yeah, so I think that's why like we'll have like a scalping account, right? We'll have that 100K to 1 mil challenge account, right? Yeah. Omar says, what if you were to do this on a prop firm account? I don't really, I've never actually used a prop firm. Like I tried, and it was so fucking confusing with all their millions of rules. I said, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so what I would say is you need to understand that the math is the math, which means that they're getting more out of you than you will ever get out of them. You understand that? The math is the math. They are getting more out of you than you will ever get out of them, whatever that means to you. The other thing to think about is I've seen a lot of people that are really good at trading on paper, like paper trading, or they're fine when it's not their own money, right? When it's not really $50,000 of their own money, okay? But as soon as it's their own real money, they've never been desensitized to all the stress and the emotions that come with playing with their own money. And so some people, they have completely like stunted their growth as a trader, in my opinion, when they go the prop firm route. They spend 2 years getting good trading prop firm money. When it's their own money, they're back to square one. So, yeah, it's up to you. There's no right or wrong, but I think those are kind of like things that I've observed. 26. Oh my God. Damn.
You don't want the chair? I'm gonna bring the chair.
No, it's okay. Cause it's oh yeah, actually, well, no, I'll grab it later. It's okay.
You can do it.
No, it's okay.
What
I
do you
love
want
you.
to drink?
Ginger ale maybe? Oh my God, I wish you guys could see this. This looks like Michelin caliber bolognese spaghetti. Let's go. God. Baby, the bolognese is so good.
Can you grab this?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, baby.
Let me get a ginger ale. It's restaurant vibes, right?
I love you.
I love
It's the first thing that you made.
you.
It's delicious. You decided not to go?
Huh?
Decided not to go?
No, I'm going.
Oh,
What time
okay.
is it?
12:35.
Oh my god, I'm late.
Yeah. Let me know if I can do anything to help you. All right. I gotta be wrapping this bitch up too. 25 more minutes. How we doing? God damn, boy. Meat sauce, like bolognese, is my favorite. So she whipped something up super quick. Cheers, y'all. All right. Alberto Bolognese says, shout out to Alberto Alvisi for inventing that sauce. Yeah. Like, pasta is pasta, but the sauce, am I right? Yeah, I love anything bolognese. I don't give a fuck. It could be macaroni, but if it's good bolognese, I mean, that's basically what chili is. All right. Let me mute myself real quick and then.
What the hell is even that?
Okay. All right, how we doing? How y'all doing? Shout out Mandelo. Shout out Malik. L'Elegante. Pawnee says it's 12:36 a.m. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. 23 minutes left, let's go. Any last minute questions? Let me put this table down. Oh. Oh, yeah. Feels good to be in a chair, boy. Lions. I love you guys, man. I'm really excited for you guys. For all of us. For this year. Let's just keep taking it day by day. I mean, I can't believe that we're already talking about the first week of March being done. That's crazy. We're past the 0.25 for the year.
Fuck this shit.
Inky, you good? Inky. Hey, I've got high expectations for your ass. Any questions, Inky? Is there anything I can do? Inky, are you ready for some giveaways? You know I'm going to be sending you some giveaway shit. I want to see what you can do. Inky, if I sent you 200, I think you could turn that into 1,000 easy, right, Inky? And then if you do juice up and make $1,000, what are you gonna do? What's the first thing you're gonna do? I'm good, not trading, just watching and taking notes. Oh, perfect. Well, let me know when you think you're ready. I'm gonna be doing giveaways all fucking week, all fucking month, starting next week. And so let me send you a couple hundo. Have fun with it. Make it into 10K. Hey, let's do it. It wouldn't surprise me, Inky. Let's go. Inky, what'd you think about today? I'm not asking how you think I did or how you think the TA was. Just asking how, in general, how prepared you think you were. What are some things that you want to, are there any gaps that you want to fill? I'm not talking about the chart. I'm talking about like a TA stuff. That's the only gap you're allowed to fill. Let's go, man. I'm excited for you guys. Exclamation giveaway. Please make sure you guys are signed up on the exchanges and ready to go. Brosama bin Lifton says, I would turn it into 0. Yeah, with that attitude. I know you can do better. I know you're just self-deprecating, but you probably turn it into what, 250? The question is, can you be patient enough to take the best setup, my guy? With Enoch says, hey, unfortunately, I already signed up a while ago for Blowfin. That's okay. So do you have any recommendations for which exchange I should sign up for? Well, whatever's listed there, I use myself with my own money. You know, every exchange has its pros and cons. So is liquidity more important to you? I don't really nickel and dime on fees. Like, if you really calculate it, like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. I prioritize like liquidity, for example. If I'm gonna get stopped out, I want the whole position stopped out where I'm expecting to get stopped out. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna try to front run the 7.5, that bitch better come to my 7.5. I don't want every exchange to go to the 7.5, but my exchange, it only goes a little bit below golden pocket. I hate shit like that. And I will gladly pay more in fees to avoid that. So there's a give and take. I think if you're trying to learn, if you're on low leverage, who gives a shit too much about, if you get the fib at level exactly pixel fucking or not? You know what I mean? The other thing that I was gonna say, brother, was Blowfin always front runs. Bro, I know, right, Enoch? God. Dude, like, it was so awkward with Blowfin. It still is, because every single time that I want to long the 7.5, I'm going to get pixel perfect on MEXC, for example, right? But I know goddamn well on Blowfin, it's going to barely breach the golden pocket, you know? Or it's going to go to the 886. Like, fuck my life. But it is what it is, though, right? And if you really need to trade, you know what I like about Blowfin? I don't need a VPN, and I can just boot that bitch up mid-flight. You know? Like BitUnix isn't bad. KCEX, I use all of them. I've got my own money on all of those exchanges. But what I would say though, Enoch, is just sign up for all of them, brother, because I'm gonna make sure, like, everybody is going to win $100 on each account at least once. That's guaranteed. It's in the math. It's already programmed. Did you know that you can only win once? So if there's somebody that's been here for 2 years and they've already won on Blowfin, they can't win again. So the Lion Cubs have a chance. But at the same time, you need to be like a minimum 2, 3, 4 month watcher. And so it's like the perfect blend of making sure that the ones that, you know, should get it are gonna get it. But you're gonna, like, even if you don't wanna ever fucking trade on, I don't know, KCEX, you should still sign up for KCEX and let me send you a free $100, you know? And then, like, you have to trade it, so trade it, and if you lose it, whatever, but if you juice up on it, you can withdraw the profits. And so just put it back into your main trading account. Latif says, do you know what it is with Blowfeezy, but it just feels so good to use? We're gonna do some Blowfin wins, huh? 2-bit, please. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do at least another 50,000 on 2-bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Paj Kos, watcher, follower. Let me look at you. I don't even know where the fuck my mouse is, dude. It's so bright. Oh, Pashko, come on, man. You're ready. Have you not won giveaways, Pashkos? You're an OG. Have you won on 2-bit? I mean, we gonna be doing some nice shit on weeks, 2-bit, Blowfin, so just be ready. Hydra says, me too, never won a single giveaway. What? How is that even possible, Hydra? Did you change your name midway? Swabeezy, are you still here, Swabeezy? Swabeezy, can we check Hydra trades? If you go to the dashboard, type !dashboard in the Twitch chat if you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you go to the Kimba dashboard, it shows all of your winnings. Your past wins in the dashboard. Kachoya. Suave. Claudia says he hasn't won either. Yeah, y'all better be telling the truth now. The data is the data. 99% of the time, when people say they haven't won, Swap Bay is like, dude, you won a year and a half ago. And that person is always like, oh yeah. 99% of the time. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Don't worry. If you haven't won at all and it's like an anomaly, you know I'm going to get that shit fixed. Everybody juicing. When I juice, y'all juice. Let's go. We'll get it figured out. You better not be fucking around though, Cloudy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. 13 minutes left. I had an amazing Thursday. What about you guys? Cloudy says, of course I am. So you guys gotta stop it. I don't know when you guys are being sarcastic or like serious. Um... 13 minutes, let's go. Toddler, you good? NK. Lukey Luke in the building. Luke, yeah, I think with the current setup, brother, you need to be subbed. But we'll try to fix that because it counts, it's counting how many months sub you are. And so it becomes binary when you're a non-sub. So it thinks you've been subbed for 0 months. And the system is designed to make sure that, you know, it prioritizes seniority. Yeah, but here, hold on. There you go, big dog. How can I sub with crypto? You can use Bit Refill. So you can just transfer crypto, and then what you want to do is buy Twitch gift cards. And then on twitch.tv/wallet, you can redeem the gift card. So you can transfer $50 USDT to Bit Refill, buy a $50 Twitch gift card, and then redeem the $50 Twitch gift card, and then now you have a $50 balance in Twitch. Indirectly from crypto. Yep. It's my pleasure, Luke. Let's go. Now you're going to juice the fuck up and you're good to go on the giveaways. All right, Lukey Luke? All right, 10 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Josiah says, do not redeem. Mom, do not redeem. Why did you redeem? I told you. Block Vibe says, how do we enter giveaways? Well, if you have to ask, then you don't know. You're not ready for the giveaway. And I'm not trying to be a dick. But by definition, you're not, I don't know if you're deserving of it though. Not trying to be a dick, but it's my way of thanking you guys for watching. And so, but you know what? Show up next week and you'll see it. You'll see how it works one day and you'll be ready to go. But exclamation giveaway. But it's not really a giveaway. It's my way of saying thank you to you guys. Robert X says, can I get some pasta? I'm not sharing any of this, dude. This is so fucking good. Yeah. I think bolognese is my favorite. Like, I'll go to like a fucking Michelin star Italian restaurant and I'll be like, do you guys have spaghetti with bolognese? And baby girl, my sisters, my mom, they're like, fucking this guy. Hey, chef, let's go, chef. Let's go, chef. Thank you for the kind words, man. Chef, you excited for tomorrow, Chef Wonderful? I am. I can't wait to see. I mean, I'm going to keep a somewhat of an eye on ETH and post-market stuff. But I'm really excited to see, like, you know, where RTH is going to be, especially S&P. So, Block Vibes, let's go. And Block Vibes, we got to get you subbed up. There we go. Hey, Hydra, Swap Base says, Hydra Trades, you didn't win. That is correct. But did you even enter? I don't see your entries at all. So Hydra Trades, remember, you got to type exclamation, whatever the keyword is. Are you entering? Iron Drake says, hey, do you still think like on your video of yesterday? Probably not. I don't even remember what I was saying yesterday. Like every day, every data is a little bit, you know, changes everything. Iron Drake. So I don't, I would definitely rewatch the highlights and maybe let me move this down here. I hate how when you move the mouse to the bottom of a different external display on Mac, it moves the fucking menu dock or whatever. Why the fuck can I not lock the dock? Am I just being stupid? Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier today, but we were talking about the funky low getting swept, and it did get swept. So just day by day. And then tomorrow, you know that we have Crypto Summit, right? You know there's going to be volatility again. So on the higher time frame, I don't think anything's really changed too much. Iron Drake. Like for me, you know what would be really sick is like a 74 long on Monday, you know? But that being said, this is the low area and there's really nothing after this. And so we could get a little bit of a pump if Bitcoin or S&P can get above VWAP. Then I would think that it's pretty Bellagio. Okay, Chalub says, are you in Brazil? No. America. Hydra Trades, the mods are saying there's nothing in your chat logs. You've never entered a giveaway. NK says, so your favorite dish is pasta with bolognese, getting ready for the questions, prepared. Ooh, you're ready for Kimba Bugatti Jeopardy? Yeah, definitely my favorite pasta dish for sure. My favorite dish, probably like a really good steak. Yep. Hydra, did that solve the problem? So you know what that means though, brother? You start actually entering and you're gonna win all of them. Cause you know we prioritize seniority. Brother, you're just a couple keywords away from being guaranteed like $800. Come on, man. Come on, Hydra. The fuck is you doing? That's crazy. I mean, at this point, you're guaranteed to win every single one that you enter. You understand that, Hydra? All you gotta do is just type that shit in, bro. I can't do it. Well, that was an easy mystery to solve. Do you know that every single veggie dish is goddamn better together with meat? For sure. D-Rez, let's go. Okay, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? I gotta get ready to get out of here, so I'm gonna start the outro. Damn Slan says, you my brother from another mother. Let's go. That's what we're all about, man. And I hope you always feel that way. I am one of you guys. I'm a fellow brother. Never put me on a pedestal. I'm out here hunting with you guys in the battlefields of Liquania. So, yes, sir, Damsland. Brother, I'm wrapping it up. Damsland, you good? Any questions? Toddler, thank you for the resub. D-Rez, thank you for the resub. Do you think after our soul falls even though the bull div? Maugas, I can't predict the future, brother. If S&P is pulling back and if Bitcoin is pulling back, yes. I mean, let me look at Soul for you, man. I don't want to freak you out, okay, brother? But do you know where I'm looking at for Soul? Do-do-do. 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 I'm kind of interested in the 90 to 95 zone on Soul. Okay. I already tried longing Soul from the 140, 135. And I came on Sunday night, I believe it was, to like shave some of this. Like I showed up and I was like, we're getting into resistance a little bit. We got to shave a little bit. I think that's the Sunday night stream. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if you can hold point of control and get above 158 and then, you know, obviously turn this big resistance into support, I think that's the higher time frame stuff. But not only do I think this, the previous value range gets broken, but I think it goes all the way down to the next volume cluster. So make sure that you have fixed range volume profile on here, fixed range volume profile on here. Somehow, some way, like you need to box this and start to break this down, you know, however way you see fit. But for me, like this is the next thangity thang. And then if you do all of the volume stuff, then you're going to end up with right around 95-ish, like I did. But that doesn't mean put blind limits in, you know, clearly it's got to give structural edge, open interest edge, and divergence edge. I would love a trident play like this because this could still go if it can hold this. Any long, they're going to have their stop loss either on this low or probably this one. But I think no one's really keeping a lower low, especially the way that S&P and Bitcoin is looking. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit. I already fucked around on the like Soul long. I'm pretty much giving up on like the Soul long. I'm gonna get stopped out for whatever I have left over, and that's okay. And it's the same with ETH. So, Crypto Sing says, "Do you have to KYC for the exchanges for the giveaway?" No, you don't need to, and please don't. You know, you can if you want to. Brother, you don't need to make a deposit. Okay? You don't need to trade on that exchange to be eligible for the giveaway. You don't need to do KYC or verifying your phone number or anything of that sort. The only thing you have to do is make an account under the referral link. So if you do win, I can batch process all of the winnings automatically to you guys. Some of you guys are so new that you do not realize the evolution of the giveaway. Do you understand that the very, very first iteration of the giveaway was you guys would tell me what position, what entries, what stop loss, and I would host the position on my own account, right? And whatever profits you guys got, if you lost it all, it was on me, you know? It was like a trade on me. And if you won, like if you had profits, I sent you all the profits. All right. But it was a shit show. I mean, some people wanted to close it right away and they needed to DM me and they needed to, you know, get a hold of me. If it was when I was, you know, like, let's say I went to go take a piss, right? Like, and if there was crazy volatility, like it was just a shit show, you know? So eventually I said, just give me your guys' USDT. I'll just give me your fucking USDT. Okay. And you guys can host it on your own accounts. But then but then like nobody is actually trading. I'm sending it all to the fucking dark web. Everybody's buying their favorite lettuce or white powder. I'm like, come on, guys. All right. And then, if you guys remember, we started to implement like different games. And so we would have marbles. We had that racing game. And so we would play games on stream, hundreds of people, racing games, marbles, et cetera, right? But I still needed to know your UID. For about a year, you can go back in the highlights and see this. I would be like, all right, Chef Wonderful, you just won $100. You have 60 seconds to send me your UID. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's going to the next person. And then you would be like, but you have to, on Discord, you have to accept my friend request. I was messaging you. No! Bro, it was insane. And then like some motherfuckers would pretend that they were the winners. Kimba, I'm Chef Wonderful from Twitch. Here's my UID. And then like 5 minutes later, hey, this is Chef Wonderful. Here's my UID. Thanks for the win. And I'm like, what? Like, it was just fucking a shit show. So now, all you guys gotta do is sign up under the referral link, take and copy and paste the UID, and put it in the goddamn dashboard. And I can batch process tens of thousands of dollars in an instant. Yeah. So it's gone through quite an evolution, ladies and gentlemen, and we're always gonna strive and work towards, you know, doing the best thing, you know. And it's just like trading. You got to get better. Things have got to get better, you know, even if it's just a margin of a tiny bit. So we should always be striving towards progress, and you know, you got to accelerate the Bugatti dreams. Kimba is the only streamer who wants to invest in a system to give away more money quicker. Yeah, well, that's... When I said that out loud, it seems kind of funny, but just try to make it efficient. With Enoch says, OMG, LOL, Trump just said he is no longer calling for rate cuts. Perfect. So Jerome Powell will do it just to piss him off. Fantastic. We're good to go. Crypto Jammies is not asking, I know my pay grade, but all of anything I could win will go towards tools and future growth and education. That's what I want it to be, Crypto Jammies. Brother, I want you to take the $200, $300, $400 I send you, turn that bitch into a couple thou, right? $1,000, $1,100. Maybe you just make $200, whatever. I don't care. $50, but invest in yourself. You know, like I would say most people that do win the giveaways do end up juicing in one way or another. And when they do take the juice, they'll buy something. I've gotten hundreds and thousands of DMs where people were not only excited about winning the giveaway, but they told me how, you know, they turned the $100 into 1,000 and they got every single tool and indicator that they wanted. You know, I know somebody that was able to buy you know, another big screen monitor that they've always wanted to have. We've had people turn that 100 or a couple hundred into 5 figures. I think that was, who was that? It was somebody that started with a B name. But somebody took $100, turned it into like 1,400, and then turned that 1,400 into 5,000. It was on a blowfin trading competition. So they got another $6,000 on top. Yeah. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. U.S. market's done. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Okay. I gotta wrap it up, so I'm gonna start the outro songs. Any questions, you guys? Hey, Stop Profito, Zonifer, Curvies, Chef Wonderful, Hydrotrade, Shamas, Unleashed Jupiter, Colodine, Block Vibes, Damsland, Husty. What about the panda that turned 100K to 500K? Ooh, Juicy Magooch. Damsland, have a good day, brother. Tequila, have a good day. Just Freezy, have a good day. Y'all ready for the outro? Saddest part of the day, right? RTH is running for like 5 more minutes, and then it's going to be finito, okay? And then it's all going to be ETH. So, gonna be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. We're back above value, all right? So keep an eye on point of control, VWAP, etc., etc. This is ETH now. This is RTH. This is ETH. Now the ETH VWAP is a little bit higher, which is also at the value area high. And then pull the fib from here to here. You might have a little bit of confluence at golden poquito. But yeah, you know, some people are going to be more bearish, some people are going to be more bullish, but everybody should have, even the most bearish person should be able to have a line or a level where they're able to say, hey, above this is bullish. The most bearish lion should still be able to say, hey man, if we spend time or build value above here, I gotta fucking say that it's bullish, at least for smaller time frame, medium time frame. So don't get got. You cannot escape the fact that you've got to be able to read the data. You know, you might see a funky bottom shorter. You might see a funky top longer. You might see a bear div. You might see a bull div. So just do your best. The easiest thing, if you want to make it easy, is just wait for RTH gap. I know that sucks if you like are in a hurry to make money, but you shouldn't be trying to force it anyways. All right. So there you go, Lions. Like I said, man, I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow morning. If I can do it, I'm going to be here before. What is the thing that we have tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow, Powell is speaking. Oh yeah, that's at the college. And all right, so we have non-farm and unemployment rate tomorrow. So probably maybe baby Vala, but I'll be here pre-market and I'll try to be here for that. And the crypto summit. Yes. So Ayo Gaines has had a great day. Me too, man. I hope it was a wonderful day to you guys. Yeah, I'm excited to regroup on RTH because that's going to be the biggest giveaway, or sort of the easiest data to analyze. Joker, you good? Malik, hold it down for me, chat. Lelegante, hold it down for me. I'm giving you guys keys to the jungle kingdom. You know, keep the hyenas away. All right. Keep the zebras and gazelles in our territory. Make sure you guys hydrate. All right. But avoid the watering hole over on the south side. I saw a bunch of hippos shitting in it. Okay. Mario. Thomas, let's go. Ready, let's go. Blood Pack, DX, Crypto Jammies. All right, let's do it. Saddest part of the day, chat. Macaulay Culkin in 50 minutes. So just kind of be on the lookout for that. Don't get got. Please, don't get got. All right, I love you guys, man. It really fucking bugs me when it's cool if you it's like not that big of a deal to me if you lose money and you had the right edge and you interpreted the data correctly, but it really bugs me. I almost feel like I'm doing something wrong when I see people like top logging into a bear div. Like, what are we doing? So please don't get got. Do your best. And if the data looks good, take it. I don't care if you want to long. I don't care if you want to short. I don't care if you're bullish, bearish. Just do what the data says. Goddamn. Shut your shiba up. Bergix calling noob Kahili. See you tomorrow, Ali. Here we go. Let's show some love to people that gifted subs. I can find my mouse.
We've paved the way, prepared and steady. We rise
There we go.
above, with math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combine.
Shout outs to Mad Lettuce cheering 666 bits. Ninjaville, shout outs to you, Ninjaville. Love you, big dog. Danny Balat, thank you as always, brother. Shout outs to you, Danny. Calling noob, MEXC83 with those questions. Lelegante, Jupiter, Danny Balat. Luxslayer, D-Rez, Malik, Block 5's Bongo, I'm Sin. Thomas Casper, Inky, let's go Inky, Lucas, Gustavo, Snippy Snap, Salachi, not Snoop, Mythic, Javo with Enoch, let's go Heyblade, let's go Haimbushin, Chef, yes Chef, Kaitosh, Jupiter, Latisse, Dovsia, Malik, Half Ye, let's go Half Ye, Cake Shower, let's go Stoics, Damsland, Tigrin, Quicks, Skamenzo, NK, Crypto Jammy, Joker, Dreams of Solace, EVM, Crypto Sing, Edsbit, Hakan, Bugema Mama, Probitis. Let's go, Everly, Maddie Ice, Calling New, Vanilla, Do You Boo Boo Champ, Superstar Fran OC, DJ White. Have a great day, DJ White. Shamas, let's go, Shamas, Chap, Soupy. Killjoy, Esox, Axel, Leitero, Fipception, D4. I see you guys, man, lettuce, let's go. Soldier, Baby Beat. Good shit today, Baby Beat. Shaloob, Rookie, Cigar, let's go, Revs QQ. Luffy, Aurum, Kozogs, Haskir. Let's go, Kanaki in the building, ready. Kozogs, Heyblade, Shaloob, Secolo. Let's go, Lions Ace. Let's go, Texas, stand up.
Prepared and steady, we'll never sway.
He raving.
We're the ones who see the sign.
Let's go. Houston, Avakami, Afnegunka, Mendelo, Swabizi, and Gypsy. I am going to respond to your DMs shortly. Thank you for your patience. Jupy, not Snoop, Mandelo, shout out Mandelo. Omar, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Stay safe. It's Macaulay. It's manipulation. Let's go. Lions. I love you guys. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Let's get it. Crypto Summit tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Good day.